Grand rising, everyone. Much love, much respect to everyone. We're going to start this off like we always do, shouting out the sponsors and playing some music. Let's go.
Class in session, so it's time for you to get the notes. The quickest way to sell your soul is when you niggas vote. This shit I'm kicking is forbidden, better listen, bro. A politician preaching love is the biggest joke. See, what they do is use the shit as a tool. Got us focused on these fools and putting shit in our food. Fighting to free your mind is kinda hollow but true. The system make you a zombie if you follow the rules, so we rebel. But not too many live it to tell, till they find the cheat code using digital scales. Paradise is aborted when the mission is failed. Heaven and hell collide like prison and jail. And you don't need religion just to say you awake. You even dumber than you look, you think you came from an ape. Religion needs science, science need religion. One tell a story and the other paint the picture. But listen, nigga, if you dig a little deeper, you can find that little rabbit in the mother of the reaper. I'm the best for a reason. There's a message in the speaker. When the cosmos talking, that's a blessing from the ether. One day I met the devil for real and made a deal with him. Told him all I want is the money and kept it real with him. Came in the form of a thought, I couldn't build with him. Shit I was selling the fiends was really killing them. Your gun bars ain't much if your gat don't shoot. I'm strapped and bulletproof like the Batman suit. All it take is one snap to have my enemies killed. The laws in space and time, I could bend them at will. Yeah, I'm in the world that some of y'all have not seen, and living on the page that some of y'all cannot read. And right now they probably calling me cheap, cause I decided it's enough and now I finally speak. Tell you the truth, I don't trust people who cheat. It's deeper than having sex, you give birth to deceit. If you see where this is going, this is true as can be. If you lie to the ones you love, then you do it to me. The cold word is rainy night. Niggas get wet outside, but ain't no rain in sight. They wonder where this come from. Ascension when it's all done. No reason to believe in a God. When you become one, you understand. You could get it the same. Niggas will double cross you if you get them the fame. My soul ain't for sale just to get in the game. It's dangerous, homie, just remember the name.
Last of white people been driven over to another place for over 700 years, and I carried the European taught the Europeans the children coming back.
They just wanna keep us asleep. I know this shit suck, but when the fuck when niggas wake up, I know this shit tough. Every other step you take, you get your foot stuck. Cause they go and show you the fly with some niggas pushed up. Religion is a part of the system, my nigga, listen. If you ain't got control of your soul, then you's a victim. The Pope all over the net with politicians. The same politicians who sleeping with little children. Time to make them pay for what they did to the youth. But freedom of speech is nothing when they censoring truth. You ain't gotta show shit when you live in the proof. Giving support to your oppressors, man, you niggas is goofs. Time to fight fire with fire, get on some nigga shit. Time to get back what they stole, all of our innocence. Some people hate the way that I talk, this shit be spicy. But say a bunch of shit that ain't true, it isn't likely. They try to say your vision ain't true, but with your sight see. The best way to tear you apart is through your psyche. I give it to you real, what you need me to say. Ask the world leaders about the oath they secretly take. It's a plan that they got to keep us legally slaves. Paid labor overwhelming when you needed a break. If you think that I'm just talking, then bitch, you lost. It's a war going on like rich versus poor. The rich keep getting rich while your broke ass starve. Feeding you little pennies at that punk ass job. Thinking cause you get it in tax, you need that income. Really, I'm just stating the facts cause niggas been dumb. Your emotions are controlled by a system. Cause when I make a song full of hate, niggas listen. When I make a song about love, niggas skip it. They both from the soul, so really ain't nothing different. Today you gotta give it a fight to make the hate stop. Niggas on that ignorant shit gon' get a face shot. Believe what you wanna believe. A lot of niggas snakes, only going off of belief. A lot of shit is fake, with 2 cans blazing, I'm ready for damnation. So tell a slave master I'm burning the plantation. You Fuck niggas like to throw pain but can't take it. So all during war, these flames remain sacred. Barrel to the root of your tongue, you niggas tasteless. Lights flying over your head, it ain't a spaceship. The reason why we fully equipped was information. It led us on the path that got us out of the matrix. Unity is power beyond, we should embrace it. But you could never bathe in the truth when you were racist. Speeding off what you was taught, then the brakes slip. Then you see it's nothing you thought, that shit is dangerous. A lot of people died for what? That shit was aimless. It's kinda like a video game, it took stages. Just make sure these lanes remain nameless. Hood Politics Part 2, my name dangerous.
No matter how heavy the lift or big the project,
Vibrant lore. Much love and respect to you this AM Grand Rising. Much love and respect, Vibrant lore.
Shit getting out of control, I mean we been there. Hate they disguise it as love, we call it sincere. They took us to a place where ain't none of this shit clear, and we just look stupid, wondering how we get here. This government got us in chains cause they don't love us. They got us separated by gangs over some colors. What hurts more is we keep trusting these motherfuckers and putting bullshit that they say over each other. It's a bad world, many cry in this sad world. A unicorn is compared to a black girl, or any child when you mix it, making life swirl. Gems meet a diamond and dance to make the ice swirl. Nigga, don't waste your time trying to hate on me. If you can't deal with your pride, then stay away from me. I don't fuck with none of that dumb shit, you heard that? Don't believe we live on a globe, nigga, the earth flat. First you gotta love yourself, then take the earth back. Find what's really important and make it worth that. Too much time in your hands lead to a dirt nap, but niggas don't keep the same energy to exert that.
What kind of freedom is that? What kind of social or political system is it when a black man has no voice in court? Has nothing on his side other than what the white man chooses to give him. My brothers and sisters, we have to put a stop to this. And it will never be stopped until we stop it ourselves.
Mind over matter, but none of that'll matter when in life you're trying to climb and a nigga pull a ladder. Believing in the myth when reality is shattered. The lies never end unless you serve it on a platter. America made you a slave, then call you monster. Erase everything that we paved and say we conquered. Willie lynching is a system that really harmed us. It raped women, left children without their fathers. America, land of the free, home of the great. America, cage of the beast, home of a snake. But the fight don't stop when you gone. This shit a marathon. Everything they touched in this world, they made it terror from. The best piece of advice,
hey, shout out my brother
what goes on in the street. Nigga, just live life, you only get one of those, nigga. Don't
You only get one of them. Shout out my brother OTK. Shout out my brother Bronze. Flat Power God, man. Day one sponsors. Each and every one of y'all, man. Grand Rising. Hope y'all doing good on this Thursday, man. Quick little tap in. That's all. Got a couple hours. Let's go. The link's in the chat.
Don't play with that. Trying to dance away in the dark and never make it back. We got a lot of loving to do. Shit is getting worse. Hate run deep in these roots. It's like the shit is cursed.
Grand
Everything you can name, the world gone berserk. Pedophilia real as fuck. It's even in the church. Music, we've been flaming it. No, it ain't no game with it. Just know I put my soul on the beat when you banging it. This is for the shit that I see and won't play with it. Hood Politics Part 3. My name dangerous.
They attack the victim, and then the criminal who attacked the victim accuses the victim of attacking him. This is American justice. This is American democracy. And those of you who are familiar with know that in America, democracy is hypocrisy. Now, if I'm wrong, put me in jail. But if you can't prove that a democracy is not hypocrisy, then don't put your hands on me.
Shout out my nigga Dangerous.
When you're all done handing out candy, enjoy some.
Get rid of these commercials real quick. Let's go.
There we go.
My nigga Juice. William Best.
In the building.
Links in the chat. It's an open topic.
It's just an indigenous thing.
We're gonna play some music.
Studious. I'm a nympho for
Let some
info.
people come in.
I make what's complex look simple. To reclaim my birthright, my MO. My blood ties to the land, my credentials. Turtle Island, Nietzsche, my kinfolk. The vibration on this frequency I live for. We get sick, we don't go to hospital. We heal ourselves with herbs and crystals. Mother Nature speaks, my soul gets tickled. We already equipped with the essentials. No Similac for my little. All my babies get the milk from mama's nipples. Raising rebels to create ripples in the system. It's not liberal. We teach the youth to go to source for they vittles. Be the B, don't be the man in the middle. That's a third party, a fifth whip. They tell you saving a little is a big deal. Wanna trick the RZA with his own spell? Learn the conjure, then you'll pierce the veil. That's his story, I didn't write that. It's my birthright, I want my life back. Was on the wrong path, now I'm on the right track. Was in the dark, now I'm in the light, fam. My skin's divine, I love this melanin. My DNA divine, liquid gold, I'm rich. Did you know you're indigenous? Put your right hand up, now make a fist. Did you know you're indigenous? Put your right hand up, now make a fist. Did you know you're indigenous? Put your right hand up, now make a fist. With the eye of Horus, I see infinity. Woke up like Neo, started training my abilities. I'm not a storm, baby, let me be a peace. Your protector, the enemy runs in retreat.
Leonard
Shout out to
Robinson, much
Sophia,
love,
born to
respect,
be
my
a
brother,
steward.
Mobile,
Bobby Hemmett and
Alabama.
Malachi Z. York. Rod Hayes, Mama River, Interstellar. Dane Calloway, Billy Carson, Young Elder. With my light codes, I'm in fight mode. For the next generation, we go right, wrong. Get off the merry-go, don't repeat the cycle. You in the dark shade song, with the lights on like Tupac, all eyes on. The usurper,
Appreciate you,
trying
Leonard
to take
Robinson.
my throne. I urge karma to drown you in a typhoon. An open book, you see what page I'm on. My skin's divine, I love this melanin. My DNA divine, liquid gold, I'm rich. Did you know you're indigenous? Put your right hand up, now make a fist. Did you know you're indigenous? Put your right hand up, now make a fist. Did you know you're indigenous? Put your right hand up, now make a fist. Believing I'm a U.S. citizen is propaganda. Had to call a brother true to correct my status. We own churches, not LLCs, they can't tax us. The government and central banking is all collapsing. Instead of chasing bread, we run on the bank. They'll become insolvent, we bankrupt the bank. Consumers exercising power makes them afraid. The GOV works for us, we the people, man. The Iroquois Constitution is supreme law. First Babylon, now it's England and Rome's turn to fall. Put the Pope on notice, discovery, doctrine is false. At critical mass, Mother Nature gets restored. A green lantern lights my path, not a torch. At the fork in the road, you gotta choose a course. Light codes or dark secrets, what do you endorse? Me? I make you Darth Vader, feel the force. Yeah, I pray this resonates with your spirit. This is meant for everyone, not just the esoteric. Atomize it, dissect the message in my lyrics. I'm a god, how could I not love my appearance? My skin's divine, I love this melanin. My DNA divine, liquid gold, I'm rich. Did you know you're indigenous? Know. Put your right hand up, now make a fist. Did you know you're indigenous? Put your right hand up, now make a fist. Did you know you're indigenous? Put your right hand up, now make a fist.
Shout out my nigga Juice, man. William Best. White mask, black face. Going over here to the sponsors. Network.
My husband used to ejaculate prematurely until this.
Shout out the network, man. Shout out the network. Let's go.
This that Nickelodeon, Mary Jane and opium. Fresh from the FedEx, yes, we got a load of them. Yeah, tear this shit down like depression. The moral of the story is you get the lesson. I'm colder than the weather in Nova Scotia. The flow is supposed to turn down. You just like the lame dude. Get the shoulder, have these niggas swinging that Chris Rock when I pitch a boulder. My intentions was ill will. You cry. When I rap, get a pill feel. I can meditate and stay connected to the earth like a mill drill.
They call me the network general.
I verse in the AI now and got the answer. Don't kill yourself trying to be me with the tanner. My eagle love getting blown like a blammer. I'm biased to the low comprehension, cause people claim woke to get a mention. You cry. And we don't wanna hear that. Keep that over there. Gotta do better. That's if you knew better. But I don't wanna bore y'all with the talk. Back to regular schedule showgramming. Executive sessions. Welcome to the upper echelon of Megatrons. And it's dangerous.
Laugh now, cry later. Can that fly shit you talk manifest when you falling from a skyscraper? A headshot could be a mind changer. I'm just a nigga that could hustle the hustle, getting my side paper. You know it's over when the nine sprayer. Or we robbing everything that you got. We operate as personality, just like your chain. It got faker, but the bullets like the ice in your drink. They shot chases, too much talking. You going in places these cops take us. Prison is a mental design for time chambers. Procrastination is a disease for time takers. When it's war, they could never be law for line makers. Suck ahead, be stupid and cross and die player. Got the full fit, waving you down like hi hater. When your soul leave earth, you could let the sky take it, cause you thought shit was sweet. Laugh now, cry later.
Man, y'all know what it is, man. It's getting scary for you niggas out here, man. Know y'all feeling the pressure.
This network shit.
This shit real, man.
Area 1, Grand Ride. A nigga
Chris Cyphers just gave y'all the golden shot. Dangerous just put you niggas in a body bag. And now I'm about to bury you niggas, man. Yo, I'm back riding again. Dangerous and Cyphers, we gon' have to body him then. Yeah, these niggas done. We gon' have your whole crew on the run. This ain't a game, you niggas lame. Come and catch this flame. We ain't built the same. You niggas just like the cap of fame. The 40 will make your soul blow. Silencer on the end of the barrel where the smoke blow. I need a heat check. Lily from the logo. Smoking side. You can smell my mojo. Fucking with Drake Cobbs, that's a no-no. This that big three. Boss Bron and D-Wade. Looking to let the heat spray. We pull up to your block like it's D-Day. We ain't playing, nigga, this ain't EA. We like wolves when the nigga see prey, and move like Neo when the nigga see strays. I Tyreek kill the competition, chuck the deuces, nigga, on the replay. Big cheater moving past you, nigga. I chuck the deuces on the replay. But y'all know what it is, man. Chris Cyphers, Dangerous, Trey Cobbs,
They
man.
want
This network shit ain't nothing but real
this
shit
network
here, man.
shit.
Nothing but real.
Nothing but real niggas.
Y'all knowing how we get down, Joe.
You know how we get down.
Network, nigga.
Network forever. They call me the network general. OG Philly. Let's go.
You ain't even the ones that kept your home. That shit was really wrong, G.
Man, fuck you, nigga. It was your shit to give all me little Joe. Y'all motherfuckers was trying to kill me if y'all had a chance.
Oh boy, you ain't dumb on
This for them niggas in the bleachers, looking down on us as reality. What have it, you can see that they beneath us. They calling us the cleaners, cause any dirt between us have me show up at your crib with some bags and the sweepers. Heard that bullshit you was rapping. Let me tell you how it happened. I played it for my niggas and them niggas started laughing. I was trying to defend you. Son, I'm being honest, but them niggas is convincing. Son, that shit was straight garbage. I'm fire all over the earth. Go ahead and tell a friend. You watered down niggas should really stay in your element. They used to be ahead of me. Now I'm in a lane they can never be. Really on a level they can never reach. I be flipping on some other shit. And right now, I'm really on some other shit. My nigga, put that on my mother shit. This still hot when it fire. Gotta grip it with oven mitts. That dirty bird is a slutty bitch. I'm not selling any jokes, homie. Who you acting funny with? A comic book is in this 100 clip. Cause niggas walk around acting like we came across some money. Nigga, this AK. I brought the humble you boys. Like kids showing they gifts, niggas up in they toys. I'm from a place where people make, suffer, enjoy. This hell really exists, niggas stuck in the void. All of this hate, nigga, I don't know where to start. But jealousy is the reason niggas falling apart. You want beef, let's have a cookout. My bail getting took out. Misery's a house that you niggas getting put out. Think you bulletproof, let's see if playing tough really works. Bullets get riddled in you, nigga. Tell me, do they hurt? Say the word, and this shit'll get done with a smirk. Ain't no second thought. I don't give a fuck in the first.
You won't get another chance. I need another motherfucking chance. Cause I don't give a fuck. I said I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
I be flipping on some other shit. And right now, I'm really on some other shit. My nigga, put that on my mother shit. This still hot when it fire. Gotta grip it with oven mitts. That dirty bird is a slutty bitch. I'm not selling any jokes, homie. Who you acting funny with? A comic book is in this 100 clip. Cause niggas walk around acting like we came across a money glitch.
I'm not sure what you're talking about. My brother, not worth it. The Cato thing. I ain't sure what you're talking about. The Cato. Yeah, I'm not really sure what you're talking about. The Cato thing. Cato. I'm not sure. If you can, hey, bro, I've been away from Philadelphia for 10 years now. I never heard of Cato Scott. Never heard of it. I'll look it up though. Like I said, I lived in Philadelphia for 50 years of my life. I'll be 60 next month. I've been going from Philadelphia for 10 years. I go visit, every couple years, but yeah, I've been away from Philadelphia for a while, man. Still my birthplace, my home, where all my family at, but I got away from that. Shawanda Williams, much love and respect to you and the family. Yeah, everybody sub up to everybody. Y'all know what we do, networking. That's what we do over here. Gonna go over to my brother Voodoo Child, way too motherfucking far.
You hustling with these grams, man. I know it's all cap. All of my face with that fake smile, yeah, you can't get no dab. I got niggas that are shooters, all in your head like a nap. Hop on the scene with them 2, 2, 3s and edit bitch out. No games, man, yeah, I got no time for this shit. I be the one to blame, so please don't you make me click. Hit the block like a march, yeah, the like a parade. Drum sound and you ducking and hiding, oh, better cover your face. Hip hop used to be so hard. Now they dressing funny, driving fancy cars. Hoes used to be hoes, but now they stars. Man, I swear this shit done went way too far. Way too far, 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 way too far. Niggas still killing niggas. Pay your partner to hit ya. Hoes still fucking with niggas. Never raising.
It went viral? Okay. Let me look it up.
Trying to catch them a feeling. I know a bunch of people who ain't never gonna have it. Pants way
up their leg. Crazy colors in their head, mumbling, rapping shit.
Yeah, everybody jump up there, everybody. See, that's what we do over here. We
This
network.
boy going fed, but I'm just telling you some of the things bouncing in my head. Hip hop used to be so hard.
Jump up to my brother OTK channel. Explain this. Brian, Black Power guy. Not worth it. My brother Chief. The artist of the music. Angry Music. Louis Child. My nigga T Norfolk. Brother Sanchez. Nigga Aboriginal Power. Therese. OTK. Open the mouth.
Man, y'all got old.
Everybody sub up there. Everybody
sweating in the booth trying to get this shit heard.
Wait, motherfucker. Pump your brakes. And let me, I'm going to do this because I haven't played my nigga Chief Collie song in a minute, man. I want to play that Chief Collie, man. Anti-everything. That's what I'm on. I'm anti-every motherfucking thing. Everything they taught, I'm anti. Let's go. Shout out my nigga Chief Collie, man. Much love and respect to this brother. Always. Met him in real life. Met this brother, Chief Collie, in real life. So I got nothing but respect for my brother, my naga. Let's go. This is what we on right here. Right here. This is what we on. Anti every motherfucking thing, man.
Tired of how black men being killed. They done put some respect on our damn name. The brother in Minneapolis do everything the right way. Where is he right now? I don't want to hear do things the right way. You will not go to police.
Like I said, I haven't played this for a while, but this is one of my favorites.
I see the strangest things, the evil that money brings. I swear it's like a disease that goes round and round and round like sirens. And they wanna bury me. Why? Cause I'm anti-everything. I swear it's like a disease that goes round and round and round like sirens.
Man, I'm anti-dirty cops, anti-bullshit, I'm anti-scamming ass preachers in the pulpit, I'm anti-no truth, anti-full of lies, I'm anti-scared to try, I'm anti-scared to die, I'm anti-poverty, anti-stay the same, I'm anti-hard lies, anti-scared to change, I'm anti-pity parties, anti-excuse makers, anti-lazy niggas, anti-truth haters, anti-praying march, I'm anti-quiet nigga, Malcolm over Martin, I ain't anti-violent nigga, anti-fake woke, anti-unaware, I'm anti-Jesus Christ, I'm anti-church and prayer, I'm anti-false hopes, anti-Holy Ghost, I'm anti-fairy tales, brainwashing grown folks, I'm anti-Jesus letting killers in the church house, and God ain't doing shit, but watching as we get murked out, I'm anti-niggas too blind to open their eyes and see, I'm anti-loving my enemies and apologies, I'm
God ain't doing nothing but sitting around and watch.
Church and prayer, I'm anti-false hopes, anti-Holy Ghost, I'm anti-fairy tales, brainwashing grown folks, I'm anti-Jesus letting killers in the church house, and God ain't doing shit, but watching as we get murked out, I'm anti-niggas too blind to open their eyes and see, I'm anti-loving my enemies and apologies, I'm anti-gangbang music, helping kill the youth and drug overdose music, targeted to me and you, I'm anti-black cops, signing while they killing us, and black judges hugging the killer, but they ain't helping us, I'm anti-scared to fight, anti-scared to lead, Malcolm said won't be no revolution, cause y'all scared to bleed, I'm anti-no proof, anti-no evidence, anti-niggas not asking questions, just believing shit, I'm anti-begging to the sky.
Don't say that again. Niggas just believing shit, ain't answering no question. We running this back.
Hating racism, anti-hateful whites, I'm anti-niggas, nigga, anti-genocide, self-hating, suffering, if it don't help to better us,
anti every motherfucking thing. Let's go. Shout out my nigga Chief Collie. Met him in real life. If it ain't to better us, I'm anti every motherfucking thing. Power to the motherfucking.
Cause I'm anti everything.
nigga. Anti-fake truth, I'm anti-believing the slavery stories taught at school. I'm anti that we all from Africa don't apply to me. I'm anti Kanye rocking our people back to sleep. I'm anti-granny killers. Grandcestors had the truth. I'm anti-monkey shit. I'm anti-Lucy too. I'm anti-letting these white folks tell me just who I am. My granny came from right here, nigga. She was an Indian. I'm anti-getting scammed. Anti-getting played pro genealogy. I'm anti-DNA. I'm anti-refusing to check in the shit that we was gave. I'm anti-believing the white man and not what granny say. Niggas ain't like it when Walker came dropping facts in. He said he wasn't black and he ain't African American. That's real talk, real spill, real life, real deal. I'm anti-ignorance. My mission is to help heal. I'm anti-ignorance, anti-religious shit. I'm anti-cool with niggas cognitive dissonance. I'm anti-lacking knowledge, put us at a disadvantage. Anti-social with niggas fighting for a chicken sandwich. Anti-Flint water, anti-sucker shit. And fuck you to them blacks that's selling out for the government. I'm anti-no planning, anti-folk scamming, anti-no will. I'm anti-low standards, anti-no drive, anti-low lives, anti-low esteem. I'm anti-no pride, anti-wanting to quit. I'm anti-giving up. I'm anti-niggas not helping to lift our people up. I'm anti-hating niggas, anti-lame niggas, anti-6ix9ine. I'm anti-fake niggas, anti-low vibe. Live life high. Some days it's gonna be fun, the other days are sunshine.
Robert Humphrey, Grand Rising. The link's in the chat. Anybody can come up. I was just letting the people know why I'm anti everything with my nigga Chief Collie, who I met in real life. You know what I mean? Why I stand 10 toes down on the information I stand. I don't believe none of they shit. It's all lies, from history to science to landing on the moon to you come from Africa. You evolved from a chimpanzee. Anti every motherfucking thing. Shout out my nigga old dude. Much love and respect, man. Power to the motherfucking people, man. We're gonna run this back. But why I'm anti everything with my nigga Chief Collie. Appreciate you, Smoke. The big dog Philly, the people can't. You already know it, brother.
The man was shot and killed inside the chapel at this World Changers Church International. A man, a worker at the church, leading a prayer, opening the prayer service today. And as the longtime member who talked with Karen indicated, there were a lot of people who go to that prayer service on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays at 10. Different people lead the service. But as
this is why when people act like they believe something that these people taught, man, I'm like, question that shit. Think through it. Because they lied. They didn't lie about some shit. They lied about everything to cover up the crimes that's been still done here in America. They're still covering up the crimes that they did to the indigenous people of America. My niggas. Let's go. One more time. I'm anti every motherfucker. Grand Rising, beautiful people. Yes, sir.
The brother in Minneapolis do everything the right way. Where is he right now? I don't want to handle things the right way. You are not going to talk, police.
I swear it's like a disease that goes round and round and round like sirens. I see the strangest things, the evil that money brings. I swear it's like a disease that goes round and round and round like sirens. And they wanna bury me. Why? 'Cause I'm anti-everything. I swear.
And just for everybody in the chat, if y'all want me to review a video, y'all can put y'all video in the chat. I'll copy it. And we can do video reviews if nobody hit the link. But it's a open panel, open topic. Let me see what my sister said over here. She said, and to make sure we don't seek justice, they pretend like it happened in a land far away from here. Big facts, sister. Yes. Yes, ma'am. Let's get back to Chief Collie. Any topic. Anybody can join, man. Everybody got a voice. That's why you blue. Everybody got a voice over here.
Man, I'm anti-dirty cops, anti-bullshit, I'm anti-scamming ass preachers in the pulpit, I'm anti-no truth, anti-full of lies, I'm anti-scared to try, I'm anti-scared to die, I'm anti-poverty, anti-stay the same, I'm anti-hard lies, anti-scared to change, I'm anti-pity parties, anti-excuse makers, anti-lazy niggas, anti-truth haters, anti-praying march, I'm anti-quiet nigga, Malcolm over Martin, I ain't anti-violent nigga, anti-fake woke, anti-unaware, I'm anti-Jesus Christ, I'm anti-church and prayer, I'm anti-false hopes, anti-Holy Ghost, I'm anti-fairy tales, brainwashing grown folks, I'm anti-Jesus letting killers in the church house, and God ain't doing shit, but watching as we get murked out, I'm anti-niggas too blind to open their eyes and see, I'm anti-loving my enemies and apologies, I'm anti-gangbang music, helping kill the youth and drug overdose music targeted to me and you, I'm anti-black.
When I got you, dude, I'm gonna play your new music. I got you.
But they ain't helping us. I'm anti-scared to fight.
I'm just reassuring the people why I'm anti-everything with my nigga Kylie, man. We need to hear this shit, man. It need to go real vivid in our mind, man. It need to stick in our mind, man. You know, like I said, I don't have no sympathy for the Jews or the Palestinians over there. You know what I mean? It's messed up what they doing to them people because, like I said, they using that war over there to basically take our attention off of what's been done here in America. But let's go, man. Hopefully everybody having a grand rising view.
No evidence,
like my brother, grand rising view. Appreciate each and every one of y'all in the chat.
Evil on this earth, hating racism, anti-hateful whites, I'm anti-niggas, nigga, anti-genocide, self-hating, suffering. If it don't help to better us, I'm
anti-everything. Let's run that shit back. If it ain't to better us, I'm anti-every mother.
Evil on this earth, hating racism, anti-hateful whites, I'm anti-niggas, nigga, anti-genocide, self-hating, suffering. If it don't help to better us, I'm anti-everything.
Tell them again, Chief Golly.
Roots, nigga, anti-fake truth, I'm anti-believing of slavery stories taught at school, I'm anti that we all from Africa don't apply to me, I'm anti Kanye rocking our people back to sleep, I'm anti-granny killers, grandcestors had the truth, I'm anti-monkey shit, I'm anti-Lucy too, I'm anti-letting these white folks tell me just who I am, my granny came from right here, nigga, she was an Indian, I'm anti-getting scammed, anti-getting played, I'm pro-genealogy, I'm anti-DNA, I'm anti-refusing to check in the shit that we was gave, I'm anti-believing the white man and not what granny say. Niggas ain't like it when Walker came dropping facts in. He said he wasn't black and he ain't African American. That's real talk, real spill, real life, real deal. I'm anti-hurting us. My mission is to help heal. I'm anti-ignorance, anti-religious shit. I'm anti-cool with niggas cognitive dissonance. I'm anti-lacking knowledge, put us at a disadvantage. Anti-social with niggas fighting for a chicken sandwich. Anti-Flint water, anti-sucker shit, and fuck you to them blacks that's selling out for the government. I'm anti-no planning, anti-folk scamming, anti-no will, I'm anti-low standards, anti-no drive, anti-low niggas fighting for a chicken sandwich, anti-Flint water, anti-sucker shit. And fuck you to them blacks that's selling out for the government. I'm anti-no planning, anti-folk scamming, anti-no will, I'm anti-low standards, anti-no drive, anti-low lies, anti-low esteem, I'm anti-no pride, anti-wanting to quit, I'm anti-giving up, I'm anti-niggas not helping to lift our people up, I'm anti-hating niggas, anti-lame niggas, anti-6ix9ine, I'm anti-snake niggas, anti-low vibe, live life fly high, some days it's gonna be full of rain, the other days the sun will shine.
The evil that money brings, I swear it's like a disease that goes round and round and round like sirens. And they wanna bury me, cause I'm anti-everything. I swear it's like a disease that goes round and round and round like sirens. I see the strangest things, the evil that money brings.
That a man was shot and killed inside the chapel at this World Changers Church International. A man, a worker at the church, leading a prayer, opening the prayer service today. And as the longtime member who talked to Karen indicated, there were a lot of people who go to that prayer service on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays at 10. Different people lead the service.
I had to reassure.
But as he was leading the prayer at the start of the service, a man walked up to him and shot and killed him. Shot him at point blank range.
I didn't experience it in this lifetime. I don't believe it. Let's go over here to my nigga Sanchez, man. World on some bullshit.
I got Lydia outside. We're gonna do some recording while I finish up my yard work and see.
Let's pause them commercials. I apologize for the commercials, but let's go.
Sun coming over a dawn.
Shout out my nigga Sanchez.
Shining on you with its warm rays of beneficence.
Yo, once again from the soul. This is my notebook. Let me rip you a page that'll make you sit back and witness the plague. Got kids pitching grenades, missing the days. Guess you can't be a star sitting in the shade. And at times, life will make you sicker than AIDS. Twisting the haze, laid out wishing you prayed. Working hard, no difference is made. In a world that'll kill you and spit in your grade. The best thing a parent can say to a child, success has no restriction for age.
My brother, old dude. Make sure you send me a copy, old dude. You know I'll play it over here, brother, because that's what I do, man. We network over here. We're about networking. We're about building relationships, not tearing relationships down. We're about getting this info out to the people. I'm not no one's teacher. And I'm not no one's leader. I'm a brother networking for the people. Let's go. We networking over here.
Or we might be another nigga twisting some braids in the penitentiary, spending some days. Bad choices, plus you know how niggas persuade. Them snakes got venomous ways. And the worst thing to a man is feeling betrayed. Head above water, still get hit with a wave. Still think of my queen, get hit with a daze. Still treat no different than slaves. This world will take hearts and fill them with rage. Water seeds with hate and make them sit in a cage.
Get y'all privilege, man. Privilege gang, man. Y'all
some bullshit.
We're gonna play a couple more tracks and we're gonna get into some bullshit. Anybody welcome.
Nothing new under the sun. Shit ain't no different today. You know I can get to what your minister say. I won't forget the past to remember the faith. As society takes souls and send them astray. Then it's the hate you got trapped deep in your heart. So in these times I fall back deep in the arts, hitting colors. Got a nigga seeking the arc, sipping tea, watching devils pull people apart. I remember an old saying, reap what you sow. On your journey, stay humble and teach what you know. And this flow ain't the shit you see at the store. It's more like the damn killer that you greet at the door. Third eye be the seed of your soul. Such a beautiful earth these demons control. Gonna make shit better if I can. Cause all over the world my empire stand.
No argument there, Wildlife.
That's some bullshit.
Like I said, that's why I take my stance of anti-everything, bro.
On some bullshit.
I don't believe shit that was taught. I only believe what I experienced.
On some bullshit. World on some bullshit. On some bullshit. some bullshit.
That was another one of my favorites, but this is one of my favorites too, man. Right here, Lost Generation. Listen to the music.
This a lost generation. We starving for greatness. We hardly can make it, and truth is a pill that we hardly can take. Look at our generation, walking lost in this matrix, praying God come and save them. You'll do it for yourself if you really want to help, otherwise it'd be hard to escape. For the lost generation, this a lost generation. We starving for greatness. We hardly can make it, and truth is a pill that we hardly can take. Look at our generation, walking lost in this matrix. Look at us, man. Praying God come and save them. That's out here. You'll do it for yourself if you really want to help, otherwise it'd be hard to escape. With a lost generation, where everything's fun and games. We drink and we smoke just to numb the pain. We scream for the cops when a brother gets shot. Then we march for our money, don't nothing change. Damn, I'm tired of these fucking games, shit. We gotta do something, man. They label us black, our history snatched. We don't even know where the fuck we came from. They gave you another name, watched it and gave you another brain. We used to be scholars till they gave us dollars. You gotta realize this a fucking game, so make sure you.
Hey, get y'all Bibblers, man. Handmade, handcrafted. Bibbler gang, man. Get y'all Bibblers. ProphetLevi@gmail.com, man. Get y'all Bibblers. Handmade, handcrafted. Get y'all Bibblers, man. Bibbler gang, man. We're going to have a Bibbler show for all the people that got their Bibblers, man. Thank you, my brother Poison Puppet. Get y'all a copy of Fire 1 and Fire 2, man. Get y'all a copy of Fire, the finale, Part 1 and Part 2. Like I said, if you want to come and promote your channel, promote your business, you're always welcome to do that over here. That's why I make sure I put the link out every day, every time I go live. In case you want to have your voice heard over here. Everybody has a voice. But let's get back to this King Isaiah. I got y'all.
You play it right when you give it the wall. You sleep when you lay at night. I am a ray of light. That's an affirmation, something that you could say. Boy, this cycle's getting old. How we giving all our children shit, we couldn't deal with it. Shit from further from their souls. This world is so cold. Thinking to myself like, damn, sometimes I don't want to have babies. Like, damn, what they gon' have faith in? I guess all I can say is, damn, this a lost generation. We starving for greatness. We hardly can make it, and truth is a pill that we hardly can take. Look at our generation, walking lost in this matrix, praying God come and save them. You'll do it for yourself if you really want to help, otherwise it'd be hard to escape. With a lost generation, this a lost generation. We starving for greatness. We hardly can make it, and truth is a pill that we hardly can take. Look at our generation, walking lost in this matrix, praying God come and save them. You'll do it for yourself if you really want to help, otherwise it'd be hard to escape. With a lost generation, where youngest be
shout out the last Nandada. We never the last Nandada.
We got my hands, they trick us and tell us to vote. Why should I care about July 4th? That one what my people died for was giving religion and put up in a wicked system. But this shit won't our choice, so just find yours. There's different meanings of freedom, you need to define yours. Republic or Democrat, I don't get into that. You gotta give us back our voice. Cause how can the president speak for me? Clean up the streets and find peace for me. They can't part the Red Sea for me. If I thought that, then I ain't even free. I'm just trying to tell them, the hand they dealing us is deadly. Let's come together for protection. They use their air, food, and water as weapons for harming my essence. It's time that we check it. I need my people to help me. The time is now, we need plans. But we ain't got no hope, so we apply, go vote and say, y'all don't know, just keep praying. Damn, this a lost generation. We starving for greatness.
Nothing gonna happen.
We hardly can make it, and truth is a pill that we hardly can take. Look at our generation, walking lost in this matrix, praying God come and save them. You'll do it for yourself if you really want to help, otherwise it'd be hard to escape. With a lost generation, this a lost generation. We starving for greatness. We hardly can make it, and truth is a pill that we hardly can take. Look at our generation, walking lost in this matrix, praying God come and save them. You'll do it for yourself if you really want to help, otherwise it'd be hard to escape. With a lost generation.
I think that if you take
one of the O's out of good is God. If you add a D to evil, it's the devil. I think some cool motherfuckers sat down a long time ago and said, let's figure out a way that we can control motherfuckers. And that's what they came up with. It's the Bible. Because if the guy wrote the Bible, I'm sure it would have been a revised copy by now. You know what I mean? Because a lot of shit has changed. And I've been looking for this revised copy, and I don't see it.
We going over here to my brother.
If you live in a Florida, Georgia, or South Carolina zip code and have zero...
Let's go. Give thanks. I give thanks to my answer. Love, respect, even pray. They who made me. Topic. Anybody get the link? Have a couple hours.
Where would I be without your love and tenderness surrounding me? Say I give thanks for the tough and upright bringing. I give thanks for your wisdom and your teaching. I give thanks for the necessary weapons. I give thanks. I give thanks. I give thanks. I was never ever hungry. I give thanks, mommy always full me belly. I give thanks, daddy's bringing home the money. I give thanks, daddy's taking care of family. I give thanks, give thanks, give thanks, give thanks. Oh, give thanks. Oh, you are always there for me.
Miss you, mom. Miss you, dad. Miss you, Sian. Miss you, all my family.
I don't know where would I be without your love and tenderness surrounding me. Oh, I give thanks, even though I'm on my own. Oh, I give thanks, I always have a home. Oh, I give thanks, I have someone to run to.
We're going to my brother, the enemy.
I have someone to cry to. I give thanks for giving me advice. Oh, I give thanks for being in my life. Oh, I give thanks. Oh, mom and dad, I love you. I give thanks. I really, really love you. I give thanks. Give thanks.
The camaraderie.
Give thanks. Give thanks. Oh, you are always there for me.
Appreciate each and every one of y'all, man. Here for OG.
Oh, I don't know where
all the time.
would I be.
Each and every one of y'all, man. Network.
Surrounding me. Oh, I give thanks. I know I can repay you. I give thanks, but surely I will try. I give
all my wild
really truly grateful.
My wild Indian.
Till the day I die, mom and dad.
My black power.
Before you have to worry, mom and dad. From now you living easy, mom and dad. Put up your foot and live, mom and dad. I will make you proud because of you are always there for me. I thank you, mom and daddy, for loving me. Oh, I don't know where would I be without your love and tenderness surrounding me. Oh, you are always there for me. Always there, you mom and daddy. Always loving you. Always there. Always there.
Let's go over here to my brother enemies call.
Triple one vision.
Yeah, and free my brother New Growth, man. Shout out to New Growth. What my brother Old dude. Let's go. Shout out Raccoon Awesome Rabbit Foot. Peace, my brother. Much love to you and the family, man.
One vision, see the facts of the schism, unlock the algorithm trapped in this lyrical prism. I search for the truth in the rhythm and the rhyme, planting the seed of reason in the garden of time. They follow the leader, I follow the signs, connecting the dots between all the broken lines. My dialect's a scalpel, precise with the incision, making the final cut, the ultimate decision.
One sound, one mic, one crew, that's the bond. From the misty dawn till the day is gone, this is camaraderie. The remix you hear now, we take a collective bow, we hold the crown somehow. One voice, one choice, we make the vision clear. The whole squad's here, conquering the fear. This is camaraderie, the power in the name, burning like a holy flame forever in the game.
They call me Mama Chief, I bring the ground to relief, turn a new leaf, putting into all the grief. My roots run deeper than 1,000-year-old oak. Every word I've ever spoke is fire from the smoke. Got the wisdom of the matriarch, the strength of the stone, protecting my own on this hip-hop throne. Empress Namaste, couldn't say it any better. We stitch it all together, stronger than weather leather.
One sound, one mic, one crew, that's the bond. From the misty dawn till the day is gone, this is camaraderie. The remix you hear now, we take a collective bow, we hold the crown somehow. One voice, one choice, we make the vision clear. The whole squad's here, conquering the fear. This is camaraderie, the power in the name, burning like a holy flame forever in the game.
Slide like the foxy, shining by the moon, dropping a loony
Stone,
tune.
what's good, Stone? I'm out of you back.
Was lit with silver, my aura's a gold sheen. The slickest you've ever heard, the illest you've ever seen. Shank rock with the beat, I glide on the surface, serving my purpose, making competitors nervous. Ends Parker knows the session, it's none your business. See, just the art, the mic, the beat, and the whole team with me. It's the ciphers, decoding the matrix of the beat, then kill switch flips, bringing indestructible heat. From Marco Power's force to the bronze god's decree, the Navi poet charts the course for all the world to see. Executive sessions, yeah, the motion is past, the legacy that's built to last, the shadow that we cast.
Yeah, the camaraderie. One vision. Mama Chief, Looney Tune.
Shout out Mama Chief, Looney Tune, all the things.
Prince Cypher, Marco Power,
Links in the chat.
Power God, executive sessions, kill switch, shank rock, MS Park,
Mayday, man.
Junior Business, Navi Poet,
Mayday.
we all here.
Let's go. Shout out my brother, the enemy Bam, here we go.
Question must be asked of the youth. Who are you?
Can I help you? Yeah, I came to reclaim my birthright.
Peace, this is Mayday. Hear the call, no play. They got the mic check. 1, 2, making sure the message stays straight. This ain't a game, this is closing the ranks. Let's give thanks to the ancestors standing firm upon these ancient riverbanks. A TEP production, yeah, you know the sound and the heat. Camaraderie is the currency. Success is tasting so sweet. Who are we? Where are we? Are we where we need to be? Still rooted in the soil, indigenous. We never deflate. Closing the ranks, gotta unify the whole fam. Stronger together, that's the powerful battle plan. From the soil, from the land. Yes, we're taking our stand. Unity's a bomb more potent than any quicksand. Well, closing the ranks, hear the rhythm, feel the vibration. Protect the culture, the mind, the future of the nation. We were born free, not enslaved. Understand the history. Reclaim the narrative, break the chains of false mystery. Nasir said make it plain, so the understanding is broad. Demons came with tricknology, their doctrines are flawed. Troublemakers of the earth, mental sodomies, the method, warmongering thieves. Where they step, everything shredded, the shedding the blood. They delight wherever they arrive. Massive voice, destroying everything that was alive. Classification scheme, attacking
like I said, I minded you up.
Aboriginal, indigenous to Negro, back and forth again. In 1 century, they tried to erase our foundation. From black to African American, confusion across the whole nation.
Black motherfucking power to the black power.
True, that shit in the deep stone. Our unity, one voice can never be overthrown. More powerful than atomic bomb, that's the calculation. Let's unite right now, fulfill the true spiritual obligations in the ranks.
Brother Maybach, Luke.
Stronger together, that's the powerful battle plan. From the soil, from the land. Yes, we're taking our stand. Unity's the
everybody sub up to everybody channel.
Closing the ranks, hit the
Sub up to my brother Maybach. Old dude. Everybody sub up to everybody. South, we continually grow.
No more division, only precision, power in the vision.
Appreciate you, sis.
We rise as one door rings, close the mission.
Like I said, we networking over here. I ain't hating on nobody. Channel, what they do. You do what you do, I do what I do. I'm about networking. Getting the information out to the people. Power to the motherfucking people.
I came to reclaim my birthright.
We going over here to dangerous, Chris.
Don't you want a better gaming PC that's built with the...
All right, here we go.
I see a lot of self-hate in the community. People hating on each other.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, oh boy, this shit bang.
I ain't gonna be a part of it. I don't got time for
Stuck
it.
up in the past, niggas caught up in the loop, and that shit would never end. I'm from Queensboro, Boulevard plus the Ave. If I see the whole
Born and
world
raised
in
in
my
Philly.
face, then I can have. I keep doing me, make a hater
You sure
turn
everybody
shit
sub up
fake.
to everybody,
Keep my
man.
name in they
Stay
mouth.
blessed
Tell
and
'em
much
how
love to
my
you
dick
and the
taste.
family.
Y'all know what's up though. Y'all don't want the full clip.
I'm gonna let my
Let a
sponsor
nigga nuts go. Y'all be on some bullshit. Niggas don't crazy. And I see they way off.
All my Black Power family.
Lesson that they tryna pay y'all. My sessions be executive. Smoking like a straight boss. Tomb Raider stone, then I call it Laura Croft. All the malls got some new wheels, like my auto car. Auto start when I
Hey, Stone, shout out my nigga Sanchez. Like, a lot of those globe heads don't come over here, man. They don't come over here, just like a lot of those Pan-Africans. They don't come over to my channel because basically, they're part of the blind. They're part of, the sheeple still. So, I put the link out every time I go live. As long as you keep it respectful, I keep it on. I'm about getting information out to the people respectfully. You know what I mean? But them Pan-Africans, they don't come over here. And a lot of people that's religious don't come over here. But yeah, man. We flat motherfucking power. We know we ain't spending on no ball. We know they ain't going to space. You know what I mean? Only way you go into space is when they put that brain chip in you. And you can, only way you go into space or to another planet is through your imagination. Or when you sleep. But mainly in your head, in your imagination, man. But yeah, man, let's get it. They don't come over here, man. I put the link out. I tell them as long as they be respectful, you know what I mean? Keep it on the information. We could talk about whatever. Grown people talk. This channel's for 18 and older. Grown people. Let's talk. We could talk business. We could talk, history, science. Like I said, I'm anti-everything. I don't believe in nothing that we were taught in I call it the miseducation system. Shout out my nigga, flat motherfucker power, real talk, man. That's what I say, my brother. Religion is a business. Flat motherfucker power, man. It's a business. Religion is a business. It's $1 trillion a year business that God ain't running, that the creator don't have no say-so in. Just like I used to think, or they told us that God created the weather, controlled the weather. He controlled everything. He controlled the whole universe. But we see man is controlling the weather. Machines is controlling the weather. Like I said, I showed earlier, I'm anti-everything, man. I don't believe shit these people talk. Let's get back to the sponsors.
I push the button, flex the auto park. Jewelry different colors like tropical fruit. I got the groove and come organic, not impossible food. Colossal, I move. How the fuck you stopping it, dude? More rockin' my jewels. Something you ain't copping, that's new. So how you see me?
See my nigga invented his mindset. He controls the weather,
you couldn't hang with us, never manufactured. Rooted from the lane, yeah, my hustle gotta hustle when they moving with them grams. That's the plan. Maintain the shit that we own. And your paper, not my paper. Tell them niggas we own.
Much love and respect from Big Dog, Philly OG. You know,
Mom, I made the album. Mom, I made the album.
Too many teachers and not enough warriors. And we need warriors right now.
Hey yo, my aura code, looking through the scope, I'm like a oracle. Death get recorded through the lens, call it a horoscope. I've been trying to find it all, big and small. You know how it is when you climb and a nigga fall. They try to throw my name in the dirt, then my shit emerge. Kinda like a cat when it pounce on a sitting bird. Niggas, they be sitting ducks. When you catch them slipping and you hit them up. Winchester got more than gas if you feeling punk. Me and Chris Cypher.
That's for the haters.
On the masses, like metal that was forged in fire from the Damascus.
Clean them toxins out your body, man.
Flick the ashes. Anger written all on your face. This shit is madness. I'm up though. You don't want it with me if it's gun smoke. Uneasy, feeling like Wheezy. Where the love go? Dub told you checkmate. Double barrel dange, that's a double up. When niggas got it pointed at your chest plate. DBD, TSL, every stat we excel. When you got the sharing gun, my nigga, you can see it well. You can't tell a story for truth if shit was never known. Standing on the edge, these fallen kings get overthrown. Nobody ever cared when the devil sinned. Niggas play a game they could never win. All the way to level 10. All I really need is for your eyes to keep watching, no stopping. I had to free my body from these toxins.
Clean your body of the motherfucking toxins, man. You heard what my nigga saying.
No stopping. I had to free my body from these toxins.
Let's go. I'm a ghetto boy, man.
Alicia Johnson is a mother, wife,
man. Shout out my brother Dre Cobb. That's all I am, a ghetto boy. That's why I choose not to be a teacher or a scholar. I'm a soldier. I knew what I wanted to be when I grew up early. A soldier. A warrior.
Yo, I think I seen this before. The ghetto boy, they call him the more. He came with the cure. Tap into the earth, it's yours. You come from everything that's pure. America the beautiful, but my people the poor. Prisoner of war, 40 Nakamada's Dior. The refugee trying to settle the score. Chicago cold winters, yeah. My father died in December. He used to drink MGD, I remember. After he was gone, I got a temper. I'm running hot, check my temperature. I go hard, I'ma try to dismember ya. A little black boy who grew to shine like the sun. I'ma resurrect and become the infinite one. I only just begun. I'm homegrown like common sense, but some of y'all not rhyming with sense. The current situation is beyond intense. How many have to die at their expense? I'm not fucking with Harris. I'm not rocking with Pence. Does it even matter? We still on some ghetto shit. Black fist in the air on some rebel shit. We've been through the fire. How much hot can hell get? George Floyd will never forget.
Appreciate you and hopefully everything goes in the family, man.
Big businesses, big enterprise. United States committing genocide. On the news, there's been another homicide. Shooters been identified. White male with a gun and a badge. So I'ma say this shit direct. They come in our hoods with all disrespect. Cause everybody black is a suspect. Community we got to protect. We fight for the respect. Black power, it's time to resurrect. All that self-hatred, we gotta correct. I guess we forgot we the architects. I'ma be the Grim Reaper when it's time to collect. Because you don't make enough for a tax cut. So take what we give you and keep your mouth shut. That's what happened when a man is given no hope. Sold you dope, might as well give you the rope. They got the nerve to tell you get out and vote when the system is broke. But that's how the game lingo. They circle you and X you out like tic-tac-toe. Give me what you owe, so we can take more. But you know how it is in the ghetto. The block ain't sunny, but the sunshine in the ghetto. In every ghetto, yeah.
El Solo, what's good, my brother? Much love and respect. Black motherfucking power to the black power. My brother El Solo. What's good, guys? All good, guys. Grand Rising. I wanted to go over here to my nigga Threads 3000.
Damn it.
That was broken.
Spell is broken, y'all. 3000. See how we gonna do this.
Links in the chat.
Shit ain't what it seems. Look. This ain't what it seems. 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 Merrily, 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 life is but a dream. Merrily, 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 life is but a dream. This ain't what it seems. This ain't what it seems. Life ain't what it seems.
No argument there, while
merrily, 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 life is but a dream. Merrily, 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 life is but a dream. The spell is broken. Finally, we can see. The spell is broken. We free. The spell is broken. Finally, we can see. The spell is broken. We free. The spell is broken. Finally, we can see. The spell is broken. We free. The spell is broken. Finally, we can see. The spell is broken. We free. DJ Khaled voice, we the best. Can't dwell on it cause we manifest. I got tough skin. Bulletproof vest, she say you for the people, put you to the test, cause the spell is broken. People looking sad, I'm just in my bag. Only time I'm not, it is playing tag. We ain't come off of both, they big mad. They ain't give it to a straight zigzag. Get your lick back, say you did that. I once gave a fuck, I had to get it back. Can't get it back, you gotta live with that. The government is crack, get out of here with that. Now we know who we are. They mad, they know we a star.
Shout out my brother Texas.
Appreciate
Texas.
Really, they owe us the land. Recoupment, they owe us some bands. Wanna help, you owe us a hand. You silly, I know who I am. I'm an Indian, I don't give a damn. Why take problems with none of the perks? The system ain't broke, we don't know how it works. The ops ain't gonna tell you the ops is some jerks. The ops really obstacles, we was here first. I'm spitting the scripture, they call it a verse. We fit the description, they call it a curse. It's fucked up. We was really fucked like both ankles. When they try to help, I'm like, no thank you. Trust them and they gon' flank you. They ain't conquer nothing, but they did snake you. Don't sleep near me, cause I will wake you. I'm really woke like pills make you. You show me love and I feel grateful. I'm not a hater, I don't feel hateful. I'ma say something, hope it reach the nation. Less appropriation, more appreciation. God created us, y'all a recreation. When you say Caucasian, all I hear is Asian. I'm a truth teller, I'm not an agent. Truth teller, I'm not an agent. I'm not foul, but the fouls is flavor.
You heard that, I'm a truth teller, not an agent.
Right is right, wrong is wrong. We know that we can police our own. This shit ain't what it seems. Life is but a dream. Who's ever doing the asking is asking. We know who we are. They mad, they know we a star. They lied, they owe us a car. Really, they owe us the land. Recoupment, they owe us some bands. Wanna help, you owe us a hand. You silly, I know who I am. I'm an Indian, I don't give a damn. This ain't what it seems, this ain't what it seems, this ain't what it seems, this ain't what it seems. Merrily, 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 life is but a dream. Merrily, 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 life is but a dream. This ain't what it seems, this ain't what it seems. Life ain't what it seems, life ain't what it seems. Merrily, 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 life is but a dream. Merrily, 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 life is but a dream. The spell is broken. Finally, we can see. The spell is broken. We free. The spell is broken. Finally, we can see. The spell is broken. We free. The spell is broken. Finally, we can see. The spell is broken. We free. The spell is broken. Finally, we can see. The spell is broken. We free. There's 3,000.
Back to back threads. Let's go. His story.
Weak erections? Check out this
commercial. Here we go.
Yeah, truth can't be told, it gotta be realized. The truth can't be told, it gotta be realized. Freedom ain't free, it ain't legalized. Can't be told, it gotta be realized. Freedom ain't free, it ain't realized. Freedom ain't free, it ain't realized.
Any topic, you like to do it, man.
Realize.
Up to 6 people. Everybody walk. Got a couple hours.
Real eyes, realize. Yeah, Slavery was a long time ago, how? Same motherfuckers still here right now. Colonized on our own land, they ahead of us. Changed our name so much, they scared of us. Children of the sun, y'all don't compare to us. Pale-faced people, this ain't y'all area. Talking about America, pale-faced people, this ain't y'all area. Even up the playing field, bitch, I'm darn. How you a victim, bitch, you a Karen. Cognitive dissonance, you don't need sparing. You got white privilege, so you don't need sparing. Looking at my homeland, man, I can't believe her. Colonized came here, they ain't never leave here. Indians ain't die off cause we here. You ain't gotta lie, just say you won't be here. How you American but not indigenous? 400 years still ain't get rid of us. All Europeans and naturalized citizens made all the Indians niggas on the census. 1492 we was on the fences. Civil rights movement, we was so defensive. Black Wall Street whites got so offended. Common law rights gave us amendments. Think I don't speak truth, that's alright. First slave 1619 was all white. 1200 wasn't no continent, all white. Europe named after a black woman, alright. Grafted it come from us, do your research. Go within, quit listening to teachers. And the Nuki God boys coming out the speaker.
Good, my brother,
Really they foreign or the shit gets deeper. Whites don't know where whites come from either. I'm Aboriginal, we come from the ether. Ruling over us in our land that's evil. Being colonized right now, black people.
I ain't stopped by in a while.
That's why it ain't equal. Wake up everybody, don't breed no sheep. Freedom ain't free, really freedom is illegal. And we can't get mad at this. Whites act like we can't see their advantages. Privileges real, they working in management.
I'm gonna play one more song.
They want you to think they above us. All white people are part-time judges. I ain't no Russian, but I ain't no sucker. I ain't no African, but they my brothers. Been lied to, I got built up anger. We built everything, still waiting on the savior. Don't call yourself black, please do me that favor. Black tourmaline will protect you from a hater. Listening to your oppressors is dangerous. Gave us a Bible and stole our nation. Said we couldn't read what we didn't know the language. Kept us on paper because we didn't see the danger. American Indian, keep the religion. Skin copper color look just like a penny. Wanted our land and you call us stingy. Ain't no Democrats that together pay attention. We got ancestors but the papers is missing. Kings and queens we just can't remember. Remember who you are, just like Simba. Now they got a vax, we don't want that in us. George Washington is a nice president, look it up. United States only 10 square blocks, look it up. White people really the minorities, look it up. Courtrooms don't got authorities, look it up. You want me, say stop governing me. Gave me a straw man, it's really not me. Why you don't keep it honey with me? Why Trayvon killers still walk around free? Made this song for the truth, don't hate it. History was told in reverse, I've stated. We still oppressed, somebody gotta say it. I'm talking out of school, that's the reason I made it. History, it's his story. History, it's his story. History, it's his story. History, it's his story. It ain't my story. History, it's his story. Probably ain't your story. History, it's his story. It's his story.
Shout out my brother DJ, Demon DJ. For giving me this one to play. Power, that's what.
Have you ever wanted to see your home from space?
Nah, we wasn't, because this is a song. I'll let my brother catch it. We're about power. This is what we're about. Shout out my nigga Demon Time DJ. The power of influence.
I'm like a 40 cal fed in that Fuego. Now ask me how my day go. I guess this is the way it go. Soon as I can way it go. I like my ops jealous. I like my shooters overzealous. I break some bread with the fellas. Them bank tellers, only thing nigga tell us. See my prices just went up, it's on the high side. Your jewelry on the dry side. No drip. Piranhas versus the fly side. Better off from God's side. Black Malta.
Got it. Ron know who I'm talking about. My nigga Demon Time DJ. He on YouTube.
It's a homicide.
Power of influence. That's what I'm about. I will forever shine.
I'ma forever shine. Forever shine. I'ma forever shine. Forever shine. I'ma forever shine. Forever shine. As the world turns, my words spread like germs. Stand on my two firm. First Jew that I learned. Quick on the jab, they call me Thomas Hitman Hearns. I pull up when you're trapped with the gat on my lap, big worm. Don't play with my emotions, Smokey, you'll get burned. Get your shit knocked to the curb, I just uttered the word. Old head stuck in his ways, what can I say? Dutch master, gorilla cookie, caught in my grave. I'm the best best kept secret. Possess no weakness. All gas, no brakes. Face a
All
fucking
gas, no brakes.
lyrical lunatic. Back on my bullshit. Swag like my dad in the ball. His gorgeous. Ain't nothing fucking with face. Only play when the risk is great. Stakes is high. Face with that verbal ammo. That's word to wow. I'm the wild card. Get called whenever's a problem. Big bro, green light you, then you become a talker. It's plain and simple. Self-contains most dangerous member. Killer instinct like Cinder. Aim like Damian Lillard. I'm full of power, you can feel it.
I will forever shine, forever shine.
I'ma forever shine, forever shine.
Power to the
I'ma forever
motherfucking
shine,
people.
forever shine.
Shout out my nigga Demon Time DJ, man.
I'ma forever shine, forever shine.
What's good, my brother El Solo? Much love you and the family, brother. How you doing, man? You can unmute.
Much love. How you doing?
I'm doing good, my brother. All good, man.
No, I just really had a question about like, why do you think that we're so eager as like I'm mixed, right? But I obviously have to identify as a race. One of them. They're not going to give me the chance to identify with both. Nowadays, I think they do, but then you still fall under one category. If they find out you're black, then you're just black. You know? So either which way, I'm saying, why is it such a divide amongst these different types of black people to where if we all came together, if you're Dominican, if you're mixed, if you guys want to keep it just one stamp, when you could make a bigger impact off of using all the stamps, because that's what you're responsible for.
That's a good question, my brother. You know, I mean, respect. You know, but basically, from my understanding, let me take the screen share off so we can sit here and talk, good brother.
I feel like Eminem in a community. I shouldn't feel like Eminem. I'm not Eminem, bro.
Yeah, my like I said, that's a good topic to talk about, young fella. Thank you. You know, like I said, I basically where I stand with that is like with us all coming together is, you know, and I'm gonna be honest with you, you know what I mean? You got some people that's still under the corporation. You understand what I'm saying? A lot of these people that come to America, no matter what nationality they are, they take an oath to, you know, the corporation. So they're basically fighting for citizenship or to come to America. You see what I'm saying?
But even certain, like I live in Philadelphia right now, right?
Yeah, I'm born and raised in Philly, man. What part of Philly?
I'm in Center City right now.
Okay, all right, I got you.
But a lot of these people that do the DoorDash type stuff, they're like African. I'll be like, "What's up, love? What up? What up? What up? What up?" And they look at you like you got 15 heads. It's like, bro.
I got you, Black Ice, real quick. Go ahead.
Nah, it's just weird dealing with like different types of people that are the same as me, bro.
You know, but what's being taught is that we're not the same. We're different. That's what's being taught.
All right. Do you have RH negative or RH positive blood? That's what I go off your blood. That's the easiest way to find out what's up.
What I'm basically RH negative.
Okay, yeah, me too. Yeah.
But that ain't what's being taught. Like I said, that basically, you know, I'm anti everything over here. Welcome, Black Ice.
What's up with you, Big Philly Blunt?
Everything good, man. How you doing, man? Real quick,
Just
my brother. So I got you. Yeah, welcome to the platform, man. Everybody got a voice over here. How you feeling today, brother?
Man, I'm just taking it easy, man, the easy way.
You know, I know you from other channels. You know, basically, you know, I stand on that we're Aboriginal to America. You know, we were born here. You know, my people didn't come on no boat. We wasn't slaves. I know my family's history. But you know, mainly that you know, I know that that's indoctrination, and that's what's being taught in the education system. But you know, respect to you, good brother. I don't think that I know that we didn't evolve from chimpanzees and come out of Africa and all that stuff that's being taught, Darwinism and you know, eugenics and also like the evolution of man. I don't believe in none of that shit. I believe it's stories that they made up and that they're pushing to the people. I'm about proving, making these universities prove their information, prove that we evolved from a single cell organism to a goddamn chimpanzee or ape, whatever you want to call it. You know what I mean? They can't prove none of that shit, but we believe all of it.
We
But you
got
got
black, we got people that's in the field, we got family that's in the field, you know what I'm saying, that actually deal with that type of science. You know what I'm saying? I'd rather listen to them and what they got to say about it and through their eyes, through the eyes of our people, you know what I'm saying, rather than listening to a European and what he think about it, because he gonna look at shit and get it to you through his eyes, the blue eyes.
and I'm not disagreeing there. I totally agree with that. But my problem is like when this stuff was being pushed, where was I? Educators. They basically was pushing what the corporation is pushing. You know, and what I stand on is that, you know, the corporation controls the education, religion, the science, the history. It controls everything that's being taught. And if you go against their narrative, then you know what I mean, you're gonna be, you know, they're gonna deal with you.
They had to, a lot of our educators, they pushed it, they pushed them up out of the colleges. You know, and a lot of them had to go to school abroad. You know what I'm
See,
saying, and get their education. You know what
and
I'm
I
saying?
agree with that. They went over England and learned basically what they were teaching over in England. I definitely agree with that statement right there. A lot of our educators were forced to go over to other lands and basically, you know, get other educations and brought that back here to America.
And big dog, they went there. They got their ass kicked out over there too, but they the same black ideology. You know what I'm saying? They wasn't going for that shit. Not over there either. Get your ass back to the States, nigga. You know what I'm saying? We don't need you. We don't want no black people breaking down no kind of hieroglyphs, reading no codexes. We don't need you to do none of that shit. We don't need you in none of our files over there in Oxford. You know what I'm saying? Because we got some shit over here that will expose us. We don't need you over here dilly dallying in our files. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir. I totally agree. With what the church didn't control, they made uh, other institutions to control, like a lot of artifacts and different stuff like that. I definitely agree. But you know, my main thing is like my question to you know you, brother Black Ice. Do you think white people came from Africa too? Do you think Asians came from Africa? Do you think all nationalities came from Africa? Do you think just niggas came from Africa or African or Americans? Is my question to you.
Well, you know that once upon a time, the black man ruled the world. You know what I'm saying? And they ruled the world from the throne, which was, you know what I'm saying, which we would call Africa nowadays. You know it. So when you talk about like that, they say that all the people, you know, a lot of people was black at first.
Yeah, like I said, no disagreement with that. They try to say, you know, some of the first bones they found were I wouldn't say black, but what they teach my brother is that they were Lucy, they were basically part 8, man. And that's why I don't rock with the bones, and that's why I don't rock with the information that we came from chimpanzees or whatever however you want to put that shit out. That's Darwinism
Yeah,
to me, man.
yeah, you're
My
not fucking
ancestors
with
were
that.
all human. They wasn't part monkey or chimpanzee, however you want to put it, man.
But you know, they came from that. They came from the motherfuckers over
But
there in
my question to you
over
still
there in
is,
the Rome
do
over there
you
in the
think
Roman
white people
Empire
came
with
from
the Vandals
Africa?
and all them motherfuckers. You
My
said, do I think
question,
all
do you think white people came from Africa or other
yeah,
nationalities came from
yeah,
Africa like black people? Is my question to
yeah,
you.
I think they did. I really do think they did
Where
migrate.
do
Or wondered, or which I would say wondered about Africa, because you know what I'm saying. Our people always been a people that was curious. You know what I'm saying? What's going on over here? What's going on over here? What's down here? You know, we always wondered, and you know what I'm saying. It really wasn't no boundaries and all that shit in Africa like that at first. They came up in there and cut the motherfucking land up like they did.
Go ahead. What you was gonna say, my brother El Solo? Let him.
Well, no, they have South Africa. So nowadays, I don't know if you mean like, I think there was one spot where it all happened at, and then people spread, but I can't figure out where like Asians came from. Like, where did they? How do you look like this? Like what? They said it was
They
because of
went
the
up through the
snow.
Levant.
They used to live in the snow and shit, and so they had to. But how did you get like that for real? Like, what is that shit?
Yeah,
You can
that's
look
my
at the
biggest
sand court
thing.
people.
My biggest thing, Black Ice, is that they try to say the first people was goddamn what they call it Lucy or what's the other one was it Neanderthals or whatever how they
Australopithecus.
yeah them motherfuckers and that like I said I'm anti everything, man. Religion, science, all that.
Well,
Like,
why is you not anti-American then?
because I was born in America, brother. I was born on this soil land. I'm anti-corporation, man.
And it's not that I'm anti
I
anything.
don't
I'm
believe
not. I'm
in
not
voting
on that
anymore.
either. I'm just curious, like, how did you get like that? Because I kind of look like that. My mom was.
You talk to him or me, brother.
I'm just saying, like,
Go ahead. I'm listening.
how did Asian people come about? Did it come just getting high as shit? They get high as shit for centuries and the shit just droop like my shit, or did they like what happened? Nobody wants to worry about these Chinese people, but they run every bodega around this motherfucker, bro.
Let me let my brother Mental Ninja up. What's good, Mental Ninja? Grand Rising, brother. Much love
What's
to you and the
cracking, bro?
family always, my nigga. Mental Ninja.
What's good with you, dog?
All good, man. I had some time. I said, let me
Salute.
tap in, man.
For sure.
Salute. That could be, you know what I'm saying. Their eyes could have got like that through the environment. You know what I'm saying. The thousands of years staying in a certain place, you'll develop certain features. You know what I'm saying. Probably sand blowing around heavy. You know what I'm saying. They had to, eyes had to, eyelashes had to grow longer. Things like that.
That's a good question. And like I said, that's a good question. But I was trying to, because like I said, I know my Black Ice from different panels, and he basically, go against us being Aboriginal to America, But yeah, what's good, Mental Ninja? I'm gonna let the brother Black Ice talk. But what's
But
good, man?
that's not a question though. There's evidence that that civilization not only started from Lucy, right? But it was in Africa. That was the biggest like hub for life at one point, right? That's what they say, right?
Brother Wolf. Say that one more time. Yeah, basically that's what they try to say, man.
It started on the continent of Africa. I don't think anybody can debate that because then everything carbon datation, like you can carbon date bones.
So what you thinking? Hold on, let me. You basically thinking that information that everything started in Africa is true then?
No, I'm saying once it started, wherever it started, it could have started in North America. I think it was one big thing at one point because it kind of all fits together, you know.
The Pangea.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We've been here since then, bro. And then once everything, I don't know what happened, but they might have done it on purpose. I don't know.
See, my biggest thing is we get history and we get religious stories mixed up. You see what I'm saying? So are we going with the religious story or is we going with a historical story? Because
hey, Big
historical,
Philly Blunt.
yes,
People
sir.
can take real life shit and mix the religious shit and take that shit literally and make that shit real for real. You know what I'm
That's what a
saying?
lot of our people do, man. They live in that Bible time. They think the
Hey,
Bible is real.
well,
Over
guess what
here,
though?
over
Guess what
here,
though?
I'm anti, man. I don't believe the Bible is real. I know it ain't real. I know it's
You
some
can't tell it
stories
to the
that's mythological
Pope
can't be
though.
proven. But go ahead,
You
young
can't
fella.
tell you can't tell it to the Pope though, because according to the Pope, Peter from the Bible gave him the keys to the kingdom. And what is the kingdom? The world.
Yeah, but we know the Pope and all of them is liars, man.
Yeah, they lies like a motherfucker, but still he took that motherfucking Bible and he split this bitch down
it's
the middle like an apple. You know what I'm saying?
we
He
know,
gave one
like I
part to
said,
Spain and one part to
he
Portugal.
can say that Peter from the Bible, but he can't prove Peter from the Bible because basically, like I said, none of those characters from Adam to Muhammad was ever proven to exist.
They don't
They
exist at
all
all.
mythological characters that they have no born date or no death date. There's no proving that they
But
exist.
look, that's what I'm saying, big
And
dog.
that's a
He
fact that
took
I
that.
stand on. That's why
Yeah,
it's all based on a belief system, sir.
and he took that though, and they took over the world with
I'm
it.
not disagreeing, but my biggest thing is it's all a business. It ain't like it's real. It's a business. Religion is $1 trillion a year business.
Cause look, they had just got that. They had just got that damn when they said Peter was killed down there in Rome. That's when they picked up the Catholicism and the first Pope was born.
Hey, check this out, man. Look,
Yeah, go
Peter
ahead,
and
man.
the Pope, them niggas don't even come close together, bro. The fucking Pope is Catholic. Catholicism as an institution wasn't made till after the Nicene Creed. Peter had already been dead for like 100-something years already, 130, 140 years and shit, as far as the historical narrative goes. But at the end, like this is how I see it, man. It's all religion, education, history. It's all narrative, bro. That's really all I see is like, every movie got a fucking backstory, a plot. They got the new Lord of the Rings coming out, the prequels. That's all prequel shit to me and shit, bro. Cause like just because they say niggas lived in the mountains, they got longer noses and shit. And motherfucker, bro, that shit don't even make sense when you got a tribe that live in Mount Kilimanjaro in motherfucking Africa. Them niggas still looking like Africans and shit, bro. That shit's like 5,000 feet above sea level and shit. I think they living at like 25 or 3,000 feet above sea level. It's like not that much oxygen. Like the shit that we get taught, I don't think it's about money either. It's just about controlling what people think, bro. Because if you can control what they think, you will control what they do because they only do what they think. And if you limit that ability to think and shit, you can tell them that they found some bones of some bitch named they call Lucy that's like 1 million years old. When like nigga bones, them niggas are biodegradable, bro. I think the only time bones last a long time is in fucking like Arctic ice and shit, like I think it's called permafrost or some shit, and that lasts a couple thousand years and shit. And the niggas talking about, oh yeah, we found the bones of some motherfucker who lived 3 million years ago, and we could tell by the way his fucking left elbow was positioned that he was ran over by a fucking antelope or a gazelle. It's just really narrative, bro, because we don't get to cross-reference and cross-check and go through the data and look at the excavation site as from the information that we getting taught or we getting told. We just accepting it because we perceive that to be authority. And like, why would they lie to us though? What purpose do they have to lie to us? So I think like, I think the problem is, hold on real quick. Hey, real quick. I think the problem
Got you in the public. Let Mental Ninja finish his thoughts. Go ahead.
Yeah, I think the problem is like motherfuckers don't like to question shit. They like to get answers for shit. They don't like to question shit. They definitely don't like to question the answer they accepted, and they definitely don't like questioning themselves. So once you start doing that shit, a lot of shit don't hold up to scrutiny.
Yes, sir. I agree, bro. And when it comes, salute Mental Ninja,
peace,
all the other brothers on the panel. Peace. You know, religion, scripture itself is literal. He said, she said, literally. It's all you hear is he said, she said. And to coattail on what the brother Mental Ninja was saying, if you are intellectually lazy and you just accept things people tell you, you would subscribe to his story instead of your own story. And we should never allow people to give us our own story. We should always question that because it's about control. And we also should know that a man that don't treat you right, damn sure ain't gonna teach you right. We should know that too. I'll land right there.
Appreciate you, good bro.
Yeah, look, about the narrative shit, like I was on Truth Zone shit, and I was like, I brought up a topic about how like nothing exists before I was born. The whole universe came into existence the moment I was born, and I didn't become aware of that shit until I became aware. And I can't remember exactly when that day was. And the niggas is like, oh, but you got birth certificates, blah, 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 blah. And I was like, if I did, I didn't become aware of it until I was aware of it. It's all props. It's all narrative that supplies my backstory. So you have history talk to you about other people about yourself, but you also got your own history about yourself.
I'm gonna go to some.
Look, if you only see, once I relinquish my knowledge about the world to other people to interpret it for me, what's the purpose of having eyes and ears and a mouth and the 5 meridians so I can move around and explore this place and shit?
Can you hear me out for a second? Can you hear me out for a second, bro?
Yeah.
Go ahead. I'm gonna let you. You got it, man.
Nah, like languages. You know, this Bible right here, I got right here. This is 4 different languages translated down. So even in modern times, when the news breaks, we can't get the story straight till about 2-3 days later. Then we get the real story. Oh, we got the shooter. We got the
I say months later.
The information is fake anyway. So if it's
yeah,
like that
I say
now,
months later, young fella. But continue.
If it's like that now, imagine going through 3-4 different languages. But if it still stands the test of time, there has to be some validity to it. That's kind of where I look at it. But you know, these languages, we use this language because that's the language of our land. But you know.
Yeah, but like the thing is that the
Real
Bible
quick,
itself,
that Bible, no matter what it translated to, like I said, my brother El Solo, religion is a part of this corporation. It's a business, and like I said, I always stand on. They can't prove none of them people existed, or them places, or those situations. They all mythology.
And
that's why it's based on a belief system. As long as you keep believing, then it's real. But it's not real. It's a part of propaganda or brainwashing that they've done to the people.
And that's like
all religions, not just
like it's one
Islam
thing to
too.
say you're an atheist or whatever, but once you realize this is all fabricated stuff,
brother,
a lot of it is fabricated. Like it's kind of spooky. Yeah. So
I have a problem. I have a question, OG.
Real quick.
OJ, I have a question.
A lot
I
of
have a
our
question,
people still
OJ.
believe what's on the TV is real. I use that as a perfect example. A lot of the elders believe the news is real, believe what they seen on that TV to be real. And that TV is on propaganda.
OJ, I have a question. I have a question, OJ. Can I ask you a question, OJ? OJ, did the families die out? Did they die out? I'm asking, where are their relatives, if they ever existed? Because the proof that somebody existed are their existing relatives.
Exactly. I'll bring that out. Yes, I'll bring that point. If
where are their
some of
relatives
the
at?
people of that Bible was real, where are their ancestors today? And they can't.
Where their relatives are? Did they die out?
Exactly.
Where their relatives? Gotta
Bro,
have relatives.
Santa Claus don't got no kids. He ain't got no dad, but he's real. You know why?
Exactly.
Because I was taught about that nigga in school. The thing about the Bible, bro, if people don't really understand is like the Old Testament, that being translated from the fucking the 5 books of Moses and shit, and like and all the
Book
other
of the
shit.
Dead.
But look, not the books not the book Dead Sea Scroll and shit, not the Book of the Dead either and shit. It's the 5 books of Moses and shit, the Torah, the Talmud, the fucking Kings and Proverbs, some shit right there, right? But then the New Testament, that shit ain't translated from no Greek and shit, bro. That shit is Shakespeare. That shit is written in the King's language, bro. Which is, and then the whole Bible gets translated, becomes what it is in the King's language. And the King's language is really Shakespearean, it's Shakespearean and shit, bro. And that means that a person named Shakespeare, who created the whole medieval style of talking and shit, thee, thus, thou, and those and shit, and hither, this, and all that kind of crazy shit, right? Is made by Shakespeare, who didn't even exist and shit. So, and the first book that was ever fucking printed, ever in the history of all books, is the Bible. That's the first book that was ever made on a printing press using the King's English. We're not talking about papyrus and fucking some Confucianism scroll. None of that shit. We're talking about a fucking book. What a book is, it's like, oh, that's a book. Got a fucking cover, got a spine, got a back cover, and got pages in the middle. The first one ever created on the printing press. The purpose of inventing the printing press was to print the Bible out. The mass indoctrination and shit. And like when Philly was saying, people believe what the news is real, and this is how serious that is. Niggas look to the news to find fucking understanding about worldly events and societal events and shit, you know what I'm saying? And they'll believe it's real because they won't question that shit. You can literally change anything up overnight, and that will be believed as being historically accurate forever. Like this whole the word leftist. I've only recently remembered that word being used in the past like 3 or 4 months. Before I don't remember what word they used before leftist and shit. You can turn fucking Taliban terrorists into motherfucking ISIS terrorists, into motherfucking Al Qaeda terrorists, or vice versa, and then you can make them motherfuckers leftists, and they will all be looked at as terrorists to associate those words and shit. So the thing is, we tune into our own programming.
That's a good one, man, on that shit. Go ahead,
Yeah, we tune into our own programming and shit, bro. When that nigga was saying bunker busting bombs, big beautiful bills, Mary had a little lamb, her fleece was white, his fleece was white as snow. It's like in rhythmic form and shit, because it's easier to memorize a fucking phone number if they say, what's that nigga name? No, Mike Jones number 225-880-8004. You memorize that shit a lot easier when it's in a song form and shit. So like the whole purpose of all the propaganda with historical narrative and religious doctrine is just to make sure you can do your best to have a grip on the minds of the people, so you don't have to have the grip no more. They'll grip it themselves, like a mortgage. You're locked in for life.
Ahead, bro.
A marriage, you're locked in for life. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. I'm just agreeing with you, but I said it in cadence. That's how you remember it, because it's said in a cadence. And you remember that cadence, the same as learning the ABCs. It's said in a cadence.
Hey, look, even with
because
the 5%,
if it was taught really different.
Even with the 120, bro, the 120 is done the same way and shit. Now, the thing is, I do appeal to a lot of things the 120 says. Some of this shit kind of goes to narrative too and shit, you know what I'm saying? But there's still a purpose, an overwhelming purpose about the first 3. The first 3 degrees is what of lessons is what's going to set everything else up. You know what I'm saying? The 1 to 10 and shit. You know what I'm saying? But the thing is, like, once you grasp those concepts and shit, you're operating from positionality of being neutral, where you are the one, you are the savior, you're the only like the maker, the owner, the cream of the planet Earth and shit. But once you relinquish that understanding to other fucking outside fucking enterprises and outside influences, you will no longer be yourself. You will be a puppet to your own imagination.
Yeah, bro, that you drop some real shit right there, bro. That's real right there, bro. True indeed on that.
And the thing about like, and that's why, like, I'm gonna say this right here. The purpose of the Bible was made for the purpose of the printing press is made to print the Bible solely, and that's it. Mass production of the first that we can really act. That I can make myself
black men being killed.
And see fucking like real propaganda being put out bigger than the Nazis ever could and shit. But the purpose of hip hop was to get the message of the 5%ers out, bro, strictly and solely before it became, watered down. And they like, bro, these niggas have fucking got us. They duped us and started putting this wisdom out with the Wu-Tang and KRS and motherfucking Planet Age and all these niggas is doing this fucking this science within the music and shit. And when I got into my 120, I didn't realize I knew half of it already because they ain't most of my favorite songs.
Same here, bro. Same here. Once you learned it, like I said, learned it in rhythmic cadence. That's how we learned it.
And shout out my sister. We rhythmic people. Love and respect, man. Rhythmic people. Already.
Exactly. Yeah, once you get the lessons in your hand, you're like, wow, that's where this came from.
And like I said, that's definitely a part of the corporation. They make sure religion is being taught. Well, let me welcome Monty Gator. What's good, Monty Gator? You got the mic, young fella.
Religion wasn't made for us. It was made by us. It was made for the European, the Caucasian, to give his ass some type of direction.
I definitely don't agree with that, brother.
Listen,
I know that real quick. I got you. I'm gonna let you talk. I basically did the history of religion in America, man. That shit was brought over here in the 1500s, man. So
I'm not talking about in America. I ain't talking about America. I'm talking about worldwide.
I'm talking about America.
It was a revelation for the white man to live side by side with animals. They thought they were supposed to kill the motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? They thought they were supposed to kill everything. They really do, but it was a revolution. It was a revelation once they got that information.
I don't really think the white folks are designed to kill everything, because if that's the case, they would be killing the motherfuckers on the businesses and shit. Because them niggas be at work with me, working too. You know what I'm saying? I think like the idea of religion.
I agree in the sense that they gotta kill, because they have to get it out their system every single year. That's why they have hunting season. They gotta kill bears, they gotta kill deers, they gotta kill all kinds of animals. So they gotta get out their system every year. They do subscribe to just killing shit.
When they first came into when they went to they kill everything up. You know what I'm saying? Even the what you call the so-called native of today. Them some bitch came in killing all the goddamn animals up. You know what I'm saying? But the people had been here 2,000 years living side by side with the animals. Y'all already understood.
Real quick, I got a question for you, brother. I asked everybody to come up on the panel this question. That's a believer. You believe in God or another higher being?
I believe in a higher being.
All right, let me ask you this question then.
And he said, all right.
My man. My question to you is basically, like we talked about the Old Testament, the New Testament, that God was active in this creation. It would let us people know, hey, you go against me, I'm going to put some shit on you. That was back then. But the same God now, why isn't that God active in this creation like he was in the Old or the New Testament? Is my question to you, bro. Why you think it? it isn't active in this creation? Why you think it don't let its people know? Come from the sky, crack the sky open, or whatever. Much love, Just Jazz. None of your business. Why that God ain't active like it was active in the Old Testament or the New Testament?
Because the people have forgot. The people done forgot who they was. We ain't got our spirituality no more. We don't have our morals. We don't have nothing. The people been struck in the back of the head with a major blow.
Real quick. I got you, Black Ice. Real quick. You know, but like I basically said, the God of that Bible, it would let you know it was active in this creation. Hey, you piss me off, I'm gonna turn you into salt. So basically, what you're trying to say is basically that it's ignoring us because we ain't basically, you know, giving it the attention. But
we done took up the guise of the European. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but those the thing
these
is about
Roman laws. You know what I'm saying? We done forgot, bro. We done forgot about the real power of God, man.
Hey, look, check this out. I'm gonna say this: is that if
we paganistic.
This higher power that you believe in, would you consider that higher power to be omnipotent, meaning all powerful, omniscient, meaning knowing all, and omnipresent, meaning everywhere? Would you consider that higher power you're talking about has those attributes?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Okay. So if that's the case, and motherfuckers forgot, and that nigga ain't fucking all powerful, he ain't omniscient. He ain't omnipresent. Hold on, let me finish. Because to be omniscient, knowing everything, there's nothing within the creation that cannot know as the God knows, because he is knowledge. Being omnipresent.
No, but let's say the worst case.
Hey, bro, let me finish before you start talking and shit, right?
Let him finish.
So like, don't. And this is not an
attack. Take your time, brother.
Yeah, this is not an attack against you, personally. All right, I don't want you to think this is a personal attack. This is questioning the ideas that we hold, so we can open this up for just open conversation without feeling attacked personally. All right. So being omnipresent, meaning everywhere. When somebody says to me that God is everything, either God is or he isn't, he's everything or he's not. Now I'm like, are you God? They be like, no. I'm like, well, then you just effectively answered your own question. He is not, because to be everything, he must be everything. There cannot be nothing that is not God. Even that anything that is not God would still be God, because it's still considered part of the incomplete all, whether it exists or not exists and stuff. So like the idea and the thing, the days, the week, bro, we can say European as what we look at today, but nobody ever liked German people. Ever. They've always been the bastard niggas of the universe and shit. However, the language that we speak is a high Germanic language. I think 75% or 80% of the English language, English itself, Ein soft. That's a fucking Ein is a fucking German fucking prefix and shit. You know what I'm saying? So what I'm saying is that if we don't question the ideas that we hold and just fundamentally accept them, there's a sin of fucking there's a sin of motherfucking not questioning anything, certainty. I'm certain that this is true because this is what I accept to believe it is to be true. And once you attack the belief, the individual feels personally attacked because they have not questioned it. And then it suggests there's a flaw in their logic, which there's nothing wrong with having logical flaws, because that's how you get to learn the most amount of things and shit. But if there is a God, it is the most high, most all powerful and shit, and it's not you, then it's not the most high. It's not the most powerful. It's not omnipresent or omniscient, because it doesn't include you as well. I yield.
Go ahead, Jeff.
No, that was good. But I'm saying, have you ever been in a life or death experience? Have you ever?
Yes, I have.
Right.
Yeah,
so you know what happens. You know what happens when that happens, right?
Yeah, you're bleeding to death on the ground. You got an artery that you're never gonna get back, and you lost fucking 30% of your blood. Yeah, I've been there.
No, I never got shot or cut or nothing like that.
When
you're in danger,
when you're in a my experience, situation. Mental Ninja, also what happened to me being struck by lightning.
I know, but there's always a sense before that shit happens, though.
I remember thinking, where the fuck are these bitches at? I remember thinking, where the fuck are these bitches at? And I look in my fucking side view mirror on my Harley and shit.
Okay, so if you can identify with that, you deserve to die. That's how
What do
God
you mean,
works.
bro?
That's how God works. If you can't
Okay.
identify that you're in a dangerous fucking situation and this can go south in a matter of a split second, if you don't have the wits about you to get through that situation, you deserve to die. That's how God works.
Okay, that I mean, I'm trying to. Okay, I need you to help me understand this. So, God works on killing folks that didn't know they were going to die.
No.
I mean, isn't hold up? Let me ask you this: isn't death a part of life?
It used to be. I don't know if it is anymore, but it used to be.
And hold on, Mental Ninja, I got you. Hold on, my brother El Solo, I got you, man. You know, none of y'all take that personal. You know, like he knows my stance on religion. Like, I asked a simple question about God being present in this creation. If God or the higher being, whatever you want to call it, a law, Jesus, any of these entities, basically were present in the reality that we live in today? And my answer is no, and I stand on it. And that's why I brought up that, like the Bible or in the Old Testament or the New, that God was present in His creation. It cracked the fucking sky open and said, "Hey, I'm this motherfucker, right? If you don't stop touching them kids, I'm gonna turn you into ashes." We ain't seeing that shit. It's all a fabrication of, you know, wanting us to believe in something. Like some people say, it isn't present in this reality because it let this reality go. Come on now. Like I said, that's my question to any believer.
I think
So
we in the
I don't want
other.
you
I
or
think
Mental
we in
Ninja
the other
to basically
Babylon.
try to get into, you know, disrespect with each other, because it's all about respect. We're gonna keep it respectful on the information.
Okay,
And this is the touch. I got you, El Solo. Give me 10, 30 more seconds. You know, I don't want no tension to come up between no one. You know, that's all respectfully. Go ahead,
But even if you know you're about to do something wrong and you're in the back of your mind, you're like, I know if I get caught for this dumbass shit, it's gonna look terrible, this, that, and third, da da da.
The police is going to enforce this so-called God's religion. You know, like I give you a perfect example, El Solo. I got you. Give me 30 more seconds. I give you a perfect example. When I got to go to court, right, and the judge asked me, am I going to tell the truth, to put my hand on the Bible? And I let that judge know I don't believe in God. I choose not to put my hand on that Bible and swear. Let them know I'll tell the truth. I agree to tell the truth, but I don't have to agree to put my hand on that Bible and say I believe in God. That's my right as a person or a human, or that I don't have to believe in it, brother. And
that
that's
will
how I
be
do
said
every
too.
time I go to court. I let them know I'm here to handle business. I don't believe in that God or that Bible. I'm not taking an oath or putting my hand on it. I agree to tell the truth, and them white people leave me the fuck alone, man.
Hey, I got a
My
question.
reality that I live in.
Hey, I got
I
a
tell the
question.
court system, I don't believe in that shit, and you can't make me believe in it. Like you can't make me vote.
Hey, I got a question, right? Because
with the reality of your God or
hey, yo, I got a question, right? So, and he was like saying, like, if you're about to do something bad, you have this little voice in your head, or
shout out my
you know,
nigga Najee Skates, man. Go
yeah.
ahead,
So,
brother.
like,
Your consciousness.
okay, then why do you keep saying your? Why do you keep? So the thing you're
Because
placing ownership. Hold up.
It
You're
belongs
placing
to you.
ownership. You're placing ownership like you have. You're
No,
not
no,
saying
no.
God
Let's say
has.
me. Let's say me. When I'm about to do something wrong, and I hear that voice in the back of my head, and then it goes exactly how it would go bogus. I would fuck it up. Something would happen. They're gonna catch me running out the store, whatever the case is. But I
Mike
know
check.
that
We
in the
still
back of
here.
my
Mike
mind,
check.
and I ignore that, and I
Brother
keep
still talking
ignoring it.
because he froze.
I'm saying if I keep ignoring that voice, then there's going to be a repercussion for that. You can call it God, call it
Fair enough. Fair
pendulum.
enough.
You
But
can
the thing
call it.
is, It's the word you keep using. You're not saying God, you're saying you. You said, I hear this voice in the back of my head. And if I don't listen to that voice, you're still claiming ownership of that. You're interpreting this voice as if it is you because it's happening within your head. That's like me saying, oh shit, that motherfucking shot me. But actually it wasn't me. He shot God's right arm. Like, hold up, bro. Like, are you not 100% part of the body? I think look, and I'm gonna say this, bro. If God is omnipresent, all omniscient and omnipotent, it has to be the individual, bro, because the individual is gonna have all power over what he sees, what is his life. That's his life, his authority over himself and shit. You know what I'm saying? His incarnation, his existence. The individual going to see everything that they're going to see within their entire life, being all knowledgeable about everything they do because that's the individual. And the individual going to be everywhere the individual is going to go because it's still the individual. That right there will constitute the nature of God. Then to say that there's an invisible fucking guy in the sky that don't got lips but can talk, that don't fucking got shoes but got feet, but don't got feet but is still a guy. But it's this nigga that's in still our imagination of this guy and shit. So like I try to draw the line there. If niggas want to use the idea of God,
try this out. Try this out. I just saw this today about KRS-One. He made a video about this probably about 20 years ago. Hold your breath for 4 minutes. Hang yourself and see if the air around you doesn't make you live. What is this shit? If I need it so much, what is it?
It's life. You only get one of them,
player. The air you breathe is consciousness.
I got you, Mental Ninja. I'll let you finish, but we're gonna move on with
I'm just, if you want to be philosophical, I mean, I could definitely.
But I'm gonna let y'all brothers let y'all go ahead, Mental Ninja. You got it.
Questions. No, I'm asking an atheist, right?
I'm not an atheist.
I'm an atheist.
Okay, so try that experiment, and then.
Nah, you try to drink some bleach. You try that experiment.
Well, that's man-made. That's man-made. That's the difference. That's man-made.
Like I said, I have had near-death experience. I don't have to try your near-death experience to fucking believe that there's a God or whatever, man. What point the fuck are you trying to make?
I'm saying God is not a guy in the sky. That's what I'm saying. I agree with you on all of that. You know.
And just hold on. And just because I'm an atheist and don't believe in God, don't make me a fucking bad person, man.
I never say you were.
You see what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It's my right to not believe in God.
Some atheists believe
I got a right as a
believe in a
citizen.
higher power.
I ain't even gonna say my bad, Wale, for saying a human being. I'm gonna let my bad, Wale. I'd rather have some. Go ahead, young fella. I'm gonna let you finish. Go ahead.
No, I'm saying if you were put underwater without oxygen for 5 minutes or plus, you would need oxygen. So that's the proof that God is omnipresent. You need whatever this is going around, whatever.
No, it isn't proof.
That element. You need that element. What is that?
I'm wind is definitely a attribute of God.
Hey, bro, you're changing things up. You're saying if you go underwater and you hold your breath for 5 minutes, you need oxygen, but you need God. Nigga, no, you need oxygen.
If you fuck enough, you might have a heart attack.
Oxygen
let me say this real quick.
is a component to God. That's what
listen. Let me finish real quick.
Go ahead, man.
Earth, wind, water, fire.
Hey, let me finish real quick. So, like, the thing is probably best to say, if you're underwater and you can't breathe, you need God. And it's like, okay, now what's God gonna do? You need air. If it was God, you'd call the air God. You wouldn't call it air.
Know, but that's the problem with the language.
Bro. I'm gonna give it. Hey, bro, I'm gonna give it to you in a second, man. Let me finish real quick because we need to make a distinction on what air.
I ain't doing no witchcraft on nobody. I don't believe in that either.
And what God is, but what KRS was talking about, KRS was talking about consciousness. He was like, the air is consciousness. He didn't say the air was God. KRS is a 5%er for one. He knows who God is. He know who he is. You know what I'm saying? And he doesn't. He's not going to relinquish that knowledge of himself.
That's his interpretation of God.
Out of a book, or it comes from an echo chamber where a bunch of people agree on. A bunch of people can agree. All the kids in school agree that fucking Santa's real. Don't make that nigga any more real and shit. You know what I'm saying? So like, you can call it God and shit. You know what I'm saying? But the thing is, how can you speculate on the nature of God unless you are God? Because light is known to the light.
Have a good day, Sophia.
As a matter of fact, Saint Nick is real. That's just some more Roman shit.
I said Santa Claus.
Some more. That's what they. That's what
None
they
of them
base them
ain't
off.
real, man.
Santa Claus.
Saint
Look,
Nick, none of them.
so
That's
Saint
some
Nick
shit
got. Hey,
based
hold
off
on.
them
Let
damn.
me say this. Hey, so Saint Nick got a bunch of elves in a workshop in the North Pole across the street from where Superman lives, and he make toys and shit, and he fly around in a fucking on a sleigh with 12, 13, 10, 9, whatever, the magical reindeer and shit that can walk, that can moonwalk at
No, but
night with Michael Jackson
listen,
gloves.
bro, listen. But he definitely was a saint.
Santa Claus. The
Santa
saint was going.
Claus
Look, hold up, bro.
was a
Look.
saint. He gave away shit to the kids and shit like that to the poor. He's the saint.
So look, listen. Santa Claus, the fat guy in the red suit on the Pepsi commercial that lives in the North Pole. We're talking about Santa Claus, not who Santa Claus is based on. We're talking about Santa Claus because that's a distinction. Saint Nicholas from
The
the fucking
Europeans threw that in. They had to throw that in. I'm telling you, bro. We living in Babylon.
This ain't a
I'm
European
telling
concept,
you.
bro. Santa
Yes, it
Claus
is a
bro.
European concept.
Santa Claus, nigga, listen to me. Santa Claus is an American concept for American business and American civilization that is now practiced all over the world and shit. Niggas in fucking South America weren't practicing Saint Nick motherfucking 150 years ago, bro. This is like barely 100 years old concept that we do and shit. And it's all been brought by Pepsi and shit, or Coca-Cola, Coca-Cola and shit. But the nigga fucking going through people's chimneys and shit. Where you got fucking hotlines you can call in. We got to write a Christmas wish list letter and shit. And you know what you
So
did,
is
what you
it,
didn't
hold
do.
on, but is it paganism though?
Paganism, he's a saint. That means he's
No,
Catholic.
I'm saying the celebrating of the holiday.
Not if it
Christmas,
if it's based on
with the Saint Nick and all the Christmas tree and all that. That's paganism, bro.
No, it's not, bro. It's Saint. You said
you said bro. Hold on.
You know what paganism is? Paganism is anything that's non-Christian. It has to be non-Christian. So if it's Islam, paganism. If it's Judea, paganism. If it's
No, it's not.
anything,
That's not true. That's not true. Paganism.
Okay, look at the origin of the word pagan, and you'll find out where it comes from. It's a Christian slang on anything non-Christian. The pagans, the idol worship.
It comes from the
right.
pickle wood.
Idol worship, and they have multiple deities. They don't have just one. So
they have a pantheon. They have a pantheon. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. That's the pantheon of the white man right there that we do every day.
That's the word I was looking for. Yeah, pantheon. Right.
A pantheon. Okay, we said paganism. Paganism is a non-Christian, any system that's non-Christian. That's what the origin.
That's paganism. That's what they saying, bro. That's what the white man had. That's what they was doing at first. Paganism with the pantheon.
Bro, hold on. Hey, bro, do you know that the white man who was doing paganism didn't like the white man who was doing Orthodox Christianity? They're both white men, so which one can it be? Is it the Europeans? Because they were not fucking on the same page.
They both was pagans at first, bro.
Listen to me,
one
bro.
just came into understanding of the Bible first.
Okay, listen. All right, so then we can go back to Rome. Are those Europeans too?
You goddamn right. They from where's that over there? Italy, Spain. These folks that's in Rome, ain't it? Over there in Rome.
Are they white though?
No.
Hell yeah, they white as fuck. Hell yeah, their minds white. Their minds is white for damn sure.
They're Mediterranean, bro. They're the same as people from Libya and Morocco. They're all fucking ethnically the same. Matter of fact, they got more African heritage than I do. Way more. That's why they're darker skinned in southern Italy and Greece. Bro, look.
Listen. Just because it's 30 minutes away, that don't mean a goddamn thing. Them folks is goddamn me some fucking just crawled out of the cave people. They just had information and shit, bro.
Look. Listen,
they was pagans, bro. They was, bro. Listen, bro. The way they is now, that's the way they is. The way they was now. Then that's how they is now.
Then how come white Italians don't call themselves Italians? How come the Southern Italians aren't recognized as regular Italians by the Northern Italians? Why are the Spanish, when it wasn't even Spain for months until fucking like
because they probably was nomads. They probably was nomads. They probably ain't even from that land, bro.
Well, okay, I don't want to deal with probably. Because that's not probably.
Well, I'm gonna say I'm gonna go.
If you don't know, bro, just say you don't know. How about that one? Hey, bro, if you don't know.
I know that. No, but listen, I know that people travel into people's lands, bro.
Okay.
And make it they shit, bro. These folks be nomads. When people don't be having the same God as them, they be nomads. They be travelers.
Okay, that doesn't really make any. I kind of think I understand what you're saying. But what I'm trying to tell you, bro, what I'm trying to suggest to you, all right, is that you said this is a European thing. Is it paganism? If Saint Nicholas is a saint, there's only one way you can be made a saint. It's by the Archdiocese of the Catholic Church. It has to be 5 years after you have passed away. So everything based on Saint Nicholas that we call modern day Santa Claus and Christmas and shit is a non-pagan religion as institution. However, there are hella fucking paganistic attributes that go along with it. The Yule, the motherfucking
right.
25th and shit. But as institution, it is not perceived as a pagan holiday because that would be anti-Christian, which is a Christian holiday that they use. So like that.
But we know
so
it's
that's a loop.
paganistic though.
So why would I stay in a loop when I can make my own shit up? You know what I mean? Why would I stay in the loop? Why would I even pay attention to that dumbass shit?
You can't get away from it, bro. We in Rome.
No,
we
you can
have
be
been
your
Babylon
own God.
right now,
That's what the 5% is about. You could be your own God, bro. You don't have to rely on anybody. That's the witty part about it.
Yeah,
you know, of course,
it's the
I can
knowledge of
subscribe
yourself.
to being a Catholic, but I don't necessarily identify with all the facets of it. You know.
Yeah, I'm gonna say this, bro. Is majority of the people that practice Catholicism, they don't even know what they're doing within. They don't know the true nature of the Virgin Mary. They don't know the true nature of the Christ. They don't know true nature of what they say when they say the Father. It's just a repetitious fucking thing that they do, a ceremony. Like the idea of the word corporation. You have the word corp that means dead, and you have oration, which is a ceremony. So a corporation being a legal entity is just a fucking ceremony of the dead. So these people are doing ceremonies. They don't know what they're doing and shit. It's like necromancy when you can manipulate the fucking dead to do things. Oh shit, monster. Why are you
I know, but
hey,
you have the
one thing about
ability.
them, guess what they said though? They said, I don't give a fuck if the world flat, or I don't give a damn if the world round. But we finna take control of this bitch. That's what they said. All that philosophy shit, we finna come through this bitch and we finna sweep through this bitch like the plague, nigga. That's what they said, and that's what they did.
That's
all. I mean, look, they might have conquered the world, but they ain't conquered the world because they ain't conquered me, nigga. And I'm about to know, motherfucker. They have to kill
You
me.
American, ain't you? Is you American?
Yeah, I'm an American. I'm
well,
from the
you're
West
conquered.
Coast. No, I ain't been
Well, you're
conquered.
conquered.
Look, nigga. So okay, so look. So then why they send me to prison when I fuck up? Why they keep sending my ass to prison? Why they keep putting me in jail if I've been conquered? They seem like they can't control me. Matter of fact,
you've been you're double enslaved. You're physically and mentally enslaved. Then.
Okay, so what are they gonna make me do
Man,
right
I think
now?
you're mentally enslaved, my brother, Black Ice.
Yeah, bro. What are they gonna make me do right now?
Don't take this personal, bro. This is just information because we know America. We know Amerigo Vespucci came through this bitch with all these papal bulls, following the Roman law, up under the
Look, let me
Roman,
ask you a
up
question,
under the
bro.
Spanish crown, and up under the Vatican.
Hey,
so they came through this bitch. And they say any land that they see is theirs. We don't give a damn who's standing on it. It's ours. Anything
so basically,
anything
bro.
they
So
nail
basically,
down,
look.
take it.
So
That's
basically, what
said.
you're saying is that I'm enslaved, but you're repeating fucking like damn near verbatim his story that's not your personal experience.
You supposed to study they ass, man. That's what they did to us. They studied the fuck out of us.
Bro, look. The thing
and that's
is,
how they took over the world.
If that's the truth, they wasn't studying themselves. That's why they got studied on, bro. I studied myself. I know me. I know, nigga. Motherfuckers tell me to stop. I don't have to if I don't want to. They can chase me. If they catch me, they can tell me to stop resisting. I don't have to. They don't have to fucking knock me out. They don't have to put a stop to me. But I'm not going to stop unless I decide to stop. So there is no conquering and shit. Subduing and conquering are two different things because subduing is not a fucking willful thing of my own volition and shit. They're going to have to put a stop to me and shit, so they never will win. Give me liberty or give me death. And at the end of the day, I'll probably get both. I still win. If them niggas like freeze and I stop, then I'm being obedient. I'm a dissenter. I am disobedient. I'm not going to lock down after chow and shit. And if I decide to lock down, it's because of I have my own personal wants. I'm going to place over the needs of what they want me to do. That's the difference between being conqueror and being conqueror and shit.
Yeah, appreciate you, mental ninja. You already know, brother. The brother Black Ice, he dropped off, man. He was trying to just be controversial and shit. That's all. That's what he do on this job. But yeah, that is a good topic, man. You know
Hey,
what I
I got
mean?
a topic.
Like
How about
I'm with you 100% on that. You know what I mean?
hey, bro, how
I
about
think
this?
we were tricked. You know what I
I,
mean?
I
But
got an idea, bro. I got a solution for the Aboriginals, the Pan African, or not the Pan African. I don't think they will be down with this, but Aboriginals and Indigenous. All we got to do is wait for all the Mexicans to come up here and then go take their shit, and then boom, we got our own
I
country.
thought about that too. I thought about going to another country and claiming asylum and shit.
Nigga, hey, no. When the Mexicans, we gonna let the Mexicans come up here because they try to say that it's the immigrants' problem and shit. And I'll tell you who ain't making the Mexicans come up here is black folks. We ain't doing it. I tell you who is letting them come up here.
I started to go like deep in Alaska and shit and live off the land. I said, fuck that. It get too cold out there.
Look,
I ain't going out there.
We just go to Mexico
Much
and
love,
fly, nigga. It's
Charlie.
our
You
shit
already
now.
know.
You know them niggas can't whoop us. And we got all the coke now, nigga. We gonna sell the coke, nigga. We gonna be the plug to America, nigga. Look,
you know,
all
but
we
this
do.
was good conversation. You know, we had like I said, shout out all of you. It's it's okay if you still believe in that shit, man. But you know what I mean? Belief system, man. That shit is all corporation based, man.
Yeah, it's not the problem with people believing in it. It's people getting frustrated when other people have moved on and found different things to think out, to search how to think out and shit. And they're like, nah, bro, I'm still believing in this, and you gotta believe like I do. Like the
And
fucking
another
Moors.
thing, a lot of our people, still think that like America, it was kings and queens. We didn't have kings and queens over here, man. That wasn't this land. But what's good? Let me tap in. Wale, what's good, man? I know I call myself an organic being, but sometimes I slip up and say human. But I meant citizen, because I was dealing with the judicial system. When I had to go to court, what I tell the judges in the courts.
OG. I see it as a matter of perspective.
I already know, bro.
Like the man said,
I consider myself an organic being.
Yeah, 8 of us, 2 people can be in the same prison cell, and one can be a slave, and one can be a political, a freedom fighter, what they call it, a man of his own. Both of them in the cell, but one of them has abdicated. One of them feel like the cracker is in control of the world. He said he gonna do it, and he did it. He didn't got all us. That's the slave.
Yeah, I feel you, brother.
That one right there is the slave.
That's definitely not me. So respect, brother.
Because 2 people
I blame all nationalities, not just the white man.
No, I ain't talking nationalities or nothing. I'm saying.
I'm talking about people. I don't just blame the white man over here. I'm just saying, me personally, I blame black people, so-called black people, Aboriginal people, Chinese people. I mean, all people of all nationalities. That's who I blame, not just the white people.
When I was looking at this stuff from beginning to end, there were 2 different people. One was a slave and one was a prisoner of war. Both were in the same physical condition, but they were two different statuses. One was a slave. He had quit fighting. He surrendered and converted. It just keeps spouting out that stuff that you say you don't believe in the crack or whatever. I do. That's how I see it. Period. It ain't no trick to me. And subjugated. Right. A prisoner of war will never quit fighting, surrender, become converted, and subjugated. You can be enslaved, don't make you a slave. I'm really hurt, and I think it's offensive. Just like the black thing, you call yourself black, you're doing yourself a disfavor, shooting yourself in the own foot. You saying you are civilly dead. You're
I would say,
dead.
Wale, I tell you this real quick. I say all the misnomers that they put us in under, not just black, all of them.
Yeah, well, they all different.
African American.
They all different, though. They all
Put you
carry
under
a
the
different.
court.
They
I
all carry
understand that, but to me, from my understanding, that
Go ahead.
they all were dead entities and not living beings or organic beings or however you want to put it. All of
yeah,
it's known, not just African American, Negro, colored. What is a color to you, Wale? Is it a group of people, or is it a group of people? To me, colored is a dead entity. From my research,
I'm
when
colored.
they labeled us colored, that's
No,
still
colored ain't. That's not
a
from my
dead
research.
entity. That's not a human being. It's something that they control.
Not from what I studied. No, not at all. But if that's what you studied, you can go with that, man. Maybe that's as far as you want to go in your
That's my understanding. It's no different than black. It's no different than African American. It's no different than nigger. It's no different than color. What is color?
All three are different. All three are different. They even
are they human beings or entities that the corporation created? That's the question I'm asking you.
That's what I'm saying now. No.
You saying no? The corporation didn't create those entities.
Correct.
And I'm disagreeing that every entity that they gave under us was under the corporation's control, brother.
If that's what you come to that in your studies and you're satisfied, like you didn't, that's the answer for you, and you're satisfied with that answer, stick with it, cousin. I haven't.
No, I want to get the information out to the people.
I don't find that to be the case. I mean, meanwhile, you can do what you will with what you got. If that's where you want to stop at, I mean, that's where you feel satisfied at. But I don't agree with that at all. First of all, they three different words with three different spellings, three different meanings. They have three different locations in their what you call it, in the understanding or perspective of reality. One, ain't nobody black. That's just a lie, straight up lie. I mean, it ain't even they don't right away. And
so
once
what about color? I use color.
I ain't finished with black yet. Let me finish with one of the. That's why you think they all the same. You don't let them separate. Let them separate.
Like church and state, like separation of church and state, good brother.
No, I don't even deal with that. I ain't.
I'm just saying. You said just let them be separated. That's the way they want to separate church and state.
I say let them be separate. I say let them be separate, not separated. They are separate.
Separate, same thing.
Bounding them together.
Same word, same concept.
Okay, no, it's not. It's a whole different concept. Like freeman and freed man. Freed man implies that somebody was not free, so they had to be freed. Freeman means freeman. Nobody got to do shit. Ain't no freed. He free from the jump. Freed man means just what I said a moment ago. So I'm just saying you could take it and say, oh, they're the same if you want. If that's your, if that's how your perspective, does life, then be welcome to do that. However, my perspective delineates a little differently. And I was explaining to you how they are different. Whether you want to hear that or not, I could dig it. I could dig it. You satisfied with them being the same, man? Run with that. I'll shut up. I ain't got to talk at all. I ain't got to tell you my perspective. I know my perspective.
All I'm saying, Wale, and I'm giving you back the mic, they're entities that the corporation control. Like
not at all.
African American. We didn't name black people didn't name themselves African American. Someone else put that on us. We didn't agree upon that shit. And it's the same thing with color. Same thing with
we did color.
Same thing with Indian. No, it's the same thing with niggas.
We didn't do Indian, but we did color. Colored is our thing. Nigga is our thing. They didn't put that on us. We chose that. They didn't make us take nothing. I ain't no goddamn slave. They just put shit on me.
If a slave ain't able to retire, I was able to retire young.
all slaves retire. All slaves retire. That's why it was, man. That's why they were trying to get rid of slavery.
So you mean to tell me that Spain didn't come in and enslave all the people of America?
Hell no, man.
Oh no, man, that's just silly.
Is you niggas retarded?
I guess so.
You mean to tell me that Spain didn't come in here and come in this bitch and take everything that went nailed
That's
down?
what they taught you, sir. That's what you were taught.
What you mean? That's what I was taught. That's what they got. They got it right now. They got the land right now in the front, all the land.
That's what you was taught in the education system, brother.
I wasn't taught that in no damn education system. They don't teach no shit like that. I had to go dig in the files, bro.
They've been said America was
listen,
by a corporation.
Listen, bro.
I'm saying the corporation came over and took these lands.
I don't understand what they say. Listen, listen, bro. The corporation kicked up. The corporation kicked up.
Hold on, Black
Portugal and Spain,
hold on,
right?
Black Wolf, I got
Go
you.
ahead.
Hiker, what's good?
No, I was just telling the brothers, man. The brothers just keep giving the keep giving the energy, man. I don't know what this other guy up here talking about. So I'm gonna just let y'all, build until he let me see what he got to say. Cause right now, man, what he been saying is just, man, it's just sad, man. Cause I want the other brother to build, but say, Black Ice, say, bro, you better than that, bro. You can hear the dudes showing you what they work. Man, you can hear them they show you what everybody else work, and instead of just trying to scream and maybe trying to make your little crowd or platform grow.
I'm building on top of what the ancestors.
It's trash, man. It's trash.
Why you gonna say what the ancestors put down is trash, brother?
You're trash.
What's good, Wolf? Let my brother mute up, Black Ice. I got you. What's good, Wolf? How you doing, brother?
What's going on, brother? What's going on, man? Good build.
Everything good, man.
Good to hear y'all, boys, man. Yeah, man, we gotta realize some of these people, they got their mind made up, man. No matter how much you tell them, you know what I'm saying, put in perspective on different topics, they got their mind made up. So Black Ice, it's kind of that's where he at with it, No matter what you give him, he gonna find the angle, man. So,
right, because to answer his question about the Spanish shit, I say the last ones that came over here and the ones that's most influential in America today is the British.
They came later.
That's what I'm saying. They're the ones that's still under control. Niggas believe in the Queen and all that other shit, man.
Right now.
I mean, you want to go back to the 1500s and say
Louisiana and Kentucky right now is still up on the Roman law right now. And then when you go into all
everything's
the laws,
still under Rome. Everything under the same.
The silver laws, everything is Roman. You even in certain states, you even got to take the Roman law.
They're using British law now. You got to get a degree over in Great Britain.
They came later, though. They came later. They came later, bro.
You want to say they under that shit? I say they under British law. We have been under British law, but no matter what, a corporation came and took control of everything. Black Ice. Is what
that
I'm
nigga
saying.
Afrikaners, right? The nigga Afrikaners, right? He came over here and came over there to what you call Ethiopia or Abyssinia and split that bitch and broke that bitch in half. You know what I'm saying? Then they sent that motherfucker America Vespucci over there to break the backs of motherfucking me America. Yeah, nigga, you don't want to hear this, nigga. Yeah, you don't. I know you don't want to hear it. It hurt. It
don't hurt,
I
brother.
know.
You regurgitating what I got.
They named the people. They called the people Indians because they thought they was in the West Indies, bro. No, bro, this is true, bro. I'm telling you, bro. You got to research these Pepperwoods, bro, in their history. They studied us.
Let me ask you, brother, what's your contention though? What's your contention?
Hey, bro, grow up, bro. Grow
Hey,
up,
Black
bro.
Eyes, what's your
Go be a
contention though?
jester.
Man,
Go be
Black
a
thank
Eyes.
you,
jester
Hype.
in front of the
It's
easy
all
Hey,
good.
mark,
Black
Let
bro.
the
Eyes, stay
brother get
focused.
his
Stay
voice
focused,
out,
Black
man.
Eyes.
It's all
Go
good.
be a jester in front of the easy mark, bro.
Black Eyes, don't jump in there, man. Let it go.
I got you, Hiker. I got you, Hiker. I got you, Hiker. Let Wolf get his question out, man. We're
Yeah,
gonna keep
Black
this.
Eyes. What's your contention, Black Eyes? Because this is what I want you to ponder on. Are you negating all information that everybody's brought? Ain't none of the information true about
How
American
can I? How can
Indians?
I?
What's your
What
contention?
about American Indians? I ain't disagreed not to one time that the American Indians were the first people here. What the fuck is you niggas
I
talking
didn't
about?
just hold on. Slow down. Did I just say anything
Take a
about
deep
American?
breath. Come on,
Yeah, I didn't say nothing
Black
about
Ice.
American Indians,
Keep it
man.
respectful, brother.
But this,
Yeah,
no, I'm
Black
just
Ice.
saying. But this
Hold
the
on, bro.
premise of
Slow
what people
down.
think.
Slow
This,
down, Black Ice. I didn't say nothing about people
Yeah,
being.
let him get his thoughts out, Black Ice. I
Hey,
got you. You had a voice. I've been letting you get your voice out, Black Ice. Chill,
hey,
bro.
Black
I
Ice,
got
don't fight them. Don't fight me
you. Go
with
ahead,
what you
Wolf.
was fighting them with. I didn't say nothing about who first. I'm asking you, what's your contention with American Indians or niggas, us being reclassified to black and us being the American Indians and the first people on this land? What's your contention? And do you
the
think anything?
terms
What terms? And what's the contention with them?
American Indian.
What's the contention? Explain. I'm saying expound on it.
Those are two cracker terms. The crackers and rednecks and peckerwoods get placed upon people of this land, First Nations of this land.
Well, you got to prove that, but let's say that's true, right?
I can prove that right now if you want me to.
Okay. I said, but let's say that's true,
Take
right?
a deep breath, man.
Yes,
Take a
I
deep
got
breath,
you.
Black
Yep.
Ice. I'm letting you talk. Calm down, man.
Yep. And I'm calm with you, Black Ice. I ain't doing all the raw shit. So let's say that's true,
It's the
right?
frustration, bro. I got frustration with my people, bro. You know what I'm saying?
I
My
know it.
bad, bro.
We do too, brother. You good? You good, brother? It's all good.
Exactly.
It's all good, man. I understand. So let's say it is true. Wouldn't African be just the same thing? And black, wouldn't all these things be terminologies placed on us? You know what I mean?
Devastating.
Why
It's
don't
devastating, bro.
why doesn't anybody want to talk about
But let
black
me say
people?
this, because black eyes, if people
Why though?
hold on, let me say this.
Hold on.
If
I
if
got you. I got you, Justin. Hold on. Go
yeah,
ahead. Let
black
them
eyes,
finish. I got you.
if the
I'm
dark
gonna
people,
come right back to you. Go ahead, Wolf.
if the original people of this land were reclassified, that would let you know all the classifications were placed on them to erase who they are. And that's what I'm asking you. Are you negating that we was reclassified?
No, I'm not negating that at all.
Right. So we could be those original Indians, right?
I never said that you wouldn't. That's why I stopped you at first.
Okay, that's what I'm asking. I'm asking your
But dig
contention
this, Wolf.
with us being
You
the
know,
descendants.
let me talk to
Yeah.
because
But
you
I'm gonna
basically
land right here. I'm
believe
gonna land right
in,
here,
you
Rick. I'm
know,
gonna land right here, big
like
dog.
I tried to point out earlier, you believe in bones, you believe in Darwinism, you believe in evolution, brother Black Ice.
If I can actually deal with it myself.
No, I ain't the question I'm asking you. Because you're pushing all this other shit. So basically, do you believe
I'm
that
saying
we evolved from a single cell organism to a goddamn chimpanzee? Yes or no?
No, I don't believe in that. I don't know. I don't know
Oh,
about that, big old man.
Let me land with him, though, big dog. Let me land with him. I think we was getting
but
somewhere.
you see what I'm saying? You
Yeah.
basically
It's certain shit that if I can deal with
come
it,
on now.
I
And that's
fuck with
that.
it.
So basically, you saying all black people came from Africa? Is that what you saying, brother?
I'm saying I do believe in migration. I do believe that we migrate, that people
No, of
No,
migrate.
course people migrate. But do you
you
believe all
beat
people
back
come from
around the
Africa, bro?
bush and I asked you a specific question. Do you
The
Do you
believe
believe all
whole,
people
all
come from
people
Africa, black
came
guys?
from Africa or black people?
I believe that until further notice.
So also, do
Okay.
you believe that we evolved from a single cell like they teach? Because basically
Nah, I don't believe that. I don't believe that single cell organism
But
shit.
why
I
you
don't
believe
believe
anything
that.
they teach, though, black
That's too
guys?
technical.
I'm asking, why you believe anything they teach then? If you don't believe that, or white Jesus, or Christopher, why you believe any of it?
Because the ancestors laid down a format and a vehicle for us to use.
No,
I
no,
get
hold
in
on, hold
that
on, hold
vehicle
on,
and
hold
I
on, hold on.
use that
I asked you a
motherfucker.
question. Hold on, brother. You said something else. Why do you believe anything the white man teaches? Like we all come from Africa. That's what I'm asking you. I'm not talking about the ancestors, what they laid out. I'm saying, why do you
Well, because
believe?
sometimes the white man slip up and he tell the truth. Even the devil will tell the truth sometimes.
Here you go. Like I said, I don't put all the blame on
You
Nah,
know
just
what I'm
the
brother.
white
saying?
man. It
And
seemed like
what we
you're
do,
taking out. It was our
we
people
take
that was selling
we
out
take
too,
what we
like
take
you
what we
said.
can, and we
You
make
like
and
you like
we
blaming
make
the
it
white man.
grand.
I call hold on. I call it the corporation. The corporation or the government that a lot of y'all niggas believe in, man. Like I
Now
said,
Well, hold on.
they
Let me,
came
but
in
big
and
dog, let me
burnt
build
down
with him though, big
everything.
dog.
They burnt down
Let me
all the
build with him,
shit.
big dog. Hey,
go ahead,
black
you
guys,
got
you
it.
Knocked the
submitted.
noses
He
out the
Black
don't want
guys,
to fuck
barrels,
with
burnt
me.
all the
look,
libraries
big
up.
dog.
Come on, man.
Hey, black guys. You said the white
Talk to
man tell the.
my brother
We've
Wolf,
been
man.
here.
Y'all too good,
Hey,
bro.
you know how I
Black
do,
Ice.
black.
Been
Hey,
Hold
you know
on,
how
knowledgeable,
Wolf.
you know
I
bro.
how I
We're
got you.
do.
wide.
I got you. I'm gonna let you and brother Wolf Bill be respectful and I'm
Yeah,
here, man. I'm gonna let y'all two
I'm
Bill.
trying to pick his brain. I'm trying to reverse engineer. I'm trying to reverse engineer the brother. You know what I'm saying? So, black guys,
OG,
you
thank you
said
for having me
sometimes
up.
the white man tell the
Make a
truth.
run. You hear me?
You said sometimes the white man slip up and tell the truth, right?
That's right.
So with the we come from Africa thing, it's as you believe in the white man. You saying he slipped up and told the truth about that? You saying?
Yeah, because they went up in Africa voyages. Once they went up in that motherfucker and went through voyages, they seen the goddamn me high knowledge and technology and motherfuckers living good, not a beggar in
Nah,
sight.
brother. You know most of them adventures come from America, like a stove, a refrigerator, a combustion
No,
engine,
bro,
a gear. Hold on,
you
slow
talking
down,
about
slow
new
down, brother.
shit technology, bro. I'm talking
Slow
about
down, brother.
old
Hold
technology.
on, slow
No, you
down, brother.
slow down, bro.
No, hold on. Let's communicate. You ain't gotta go
Let
crazy.
the
You
brother
get
Bill
hype.
with you,
Don't
man.
get hype, brother. We
Come on
calm.
now.
We calm.
Like I said,
Yeah,
I know what you're about, Black Ice. Like I said, you're
yeah, me
still
too.
pushing the indoctrination of the shit
No, I'm
that was
not
put to
pushing.
our
I'm just trying to
people.
Listen, bro,
reverse engineer you, black guys. So
I'm
look,
not an
black guys.
African.
If
Listen,
people didn't have a gear,
before
black
you
guys.
understand this, bro, I'm not an African or I'm not an American,
We
bro.
know, we know
None of
what you're
that.
doing. We know, brother. We're not saying you got. We saying you
Anti.
were. All we saying is you regurgitating and you're not getting it. So let me say this.
No,
And
I'm
there ain't no
standing
wrong
on the
with you.
shoulders
You
of
just
giants,
hold on,
nigga.
brother. Hold on, slow down. I'm gonna show
Respect
you.
that.
I
Respect
got
that
you.
one.
I got you.
Prove that they were giants, nigga.
But brother,
Respect that.
we
You
all doing that.
giants
We
is
all
a belief. Come
black
on,
guys. We
man.
all
With that.
standing on our
Come on,
shoulders of our
man.
ancestors. I got
Intellectual giant, bro. Big intellectual giant.
you. Information.
Nah,
Black guys.
whatever, man. Go ahead, Wolf. You got it, man.
Yep, black guys. If people didn't have a stove, a refrigerator, things like that advance the human nature, that advance our production. These are things found in America. So you said they went over there and they found all this technology. Why they all flee here? It's because of technology, brother, not because of Africa.
And they found some allegedly bones,
Oh, they
and
all want
these
to flee
bones
here
are
because
supposed to
this is
be
And there's more
Babylon.
pyramids here than
No,
Africa.
they
So what
all
technology?
flee here
I'm
because this
asking
is
you, what
modern day
technology are you talking about?
Babylon. You said what,
I'm asking
bro?
what technology you talking about because all the inventions come from here. The oldest
The
pyramids
high
come.
the high science is the
Hold on. I'm saying
kingdom.
pyramid. Hold on, pyramid cities. We're known for pyramid cities. We don't have like 3 pyramids on a flatland.
Bro, they
We
didn't
got
even know,
pyramid
bro. They didn't even know. They
cities.
didn't even know y'all existed.
Undiscovered.
We
We
didn't
got
even. The world
undiscovered
didn't even know
technology.
y'all existed over there, brother. Y'all was a whole new
That's a
world.
lie. You believe? Oh, brother. Let me tell you. Hey,
That
black
ain't no
eyes.
lie. That ain't no
Black
lie.
eyes.
Y'all was a
Black
whole new
eyes.
world
Black
because
eyes.
if hold
Hold
on,
on.
no, listen. Let me kick this down to you,
Let me
Wolf.
respond to
If
you, brother.
y'all
Let me
hold on,
respond.
Wolf, no. Let me tell
Okay.
you why y'all was a new world. Y'all had
Don't
no
ramble. I
navy.
want to respond to what you
Y'all
said,
had
brother.
no.
Don't
Hold
ramble.
on. Let me tell you. Y'all
Go
had
ahead.
no navy because
It's
y'all
not true,
wasn't
brother.
I
exploring.
got
Because
you,
if
Wolf.
y'all would
Let him
explored,
get it
folks
out,
would have
and once
came
Yep.
he
over.
get it
Because
out, if he talk while you talk, I'ma mute
Yeah,
him.
he good. He
Go ahead,
good. He good.
go
He
ahead,
good. Go
Black
ahead.
Ice.
okay, y'all had no navy. Because if y'all had a navy, when the damn ships pulled up, y'all would have blew their ass out the goddamn water. You know what I'm saying? Y'all had no army because when they stepped their foot on the soil,
Yeah,
y'all would have
damn
killed
right,
them the
man.
first time
Every
they
time
stepped
them
their
people
motherfucking
came
foot
over
on
here,
the
we
soil.
warred.
You
We
know what I'm saying?
warred, man.
No, y'all didn't war with them folks, man.
Man, we
Y'all thought
warred.
Well,
Stop
these white
playing.
folks was
it's all
God.
good.
Stop
Y'all
playing.
thought
Stop
these Pecker
playing, yo.
Woods was
You full of
God,
shit.
bro.
You full of crap, man.
Let him finish. Let him finish.
I'm not even gonna cuss. I'm not
He
gonna
just
cuss or
The
fuss with you.
black
You
guys.
full of crap. You full
The
of crap.
Tanazi people that's from
Yeah, let him get
Tennessee,
it out, Hike
Let
it
him
out. I'm
finish.
gonna
Yeah,
get
they
to
let him
Wolf.
they
finish, bro.
gave
And when he finish, I'm
they
gonna mute him.
they gave the
If he keep talking.
Tanasi
No,
crown
let him
to
Ain't
keep
no
running,
wrong.
LG. He all right.
interpreter of a peckerwood of a peckerwood of a representative of a representative. That's how lost in the sauce they was.
That's
They didn't
sad, bro.
understand.
You're a sad
They
brother,
didn't,
bro.
bro.
Land your
You're
plane
a
though, brother,
sad
so we can
man,
talk to
bro.
you, man. Land your plane so we can
I'm
communicate.
gonna
Yeah, land your
it's
plane,
landed.
brother. Hold
It's
on,
landed.
everybody. I'm giving you 2 more minutes, man. You got 2 more minutes. You're on the clock. Then I'm gonna ask you to
landed.
stay muted, please, respectfully. Go ahead, lay your plane, bro. 2 minutes.
He said it's landed, OG, but Black Eyes, you gotta rephrase it so we can communicate though. You just said a bunch of stuff. We don't know what you say it again, bro. But like let's communicate on it. We don't know what you just said. You said something like they did something. We talking about the technology, Black Ice.
We talking about that. What I'm saying, they came over here and when they came to Africa, they seen the colleges, they seen the high technology, the libraries, all this type of shit.
I'm
The
asking what
kingdom.
technology. I'm asking you specifically, like
Then you
What the
just hear what
fuck?
I
what
said? The
engine?
colleges and shit. They seen
Hold on.
colleges and all type of shit
You
like
got
that.
you
They
can't.
seen
You
Where
can't
they
plenty of
saw
shit
just
that
like
at?
that.
ask. Hold on,
Where they
brother.
saw
Listen
that
to
at?
me start yelling. Slow down. I'm
Where did
asking
they
you
see
what
that at?
technology. Like over here, I could say the combustion engine, the gear, the refrigerator, the fucking stop. We can name a bunch of civilized,
What you talking about?
advanced
1900s? You're
civilization
19. You talking about it?
technology.
You
But I'm
talking?
asking you what
With
Let
technology.
them
cabinets.
get it out, bro.
You see what I'm saying? Black Ice, what technology is you just talking about? You said a lot. You said a school and a library.
Man, see,
Come on, brother.
Africa
What
got all the
technology
technology.
are you talking
What
about?
you mean?
What are
Shit,
you talking
this all type of science, high sciences. Shit, what you mean?
Hey, real quick, Black Ice. Let me ask you a question.
I'm trying to
Have
reverse
you
educate.
ever been to Africa?
That's what they came in and stole all that shit.
I asked you
Now
a
he gonna
question,
curve.
Black Ice. Black
Hey, Ike,
Ice.
we got a messed up hike. Come
Hold
on.
on, Wolf. I got you. Hike, I got
My
you.
bad.
Black Ice. Have you ever been to Africa? Is my
No, I
question.
haven't been. No, I
You
haven't
never
been.
been?
No, I ain't
Why
been
don't
to
you
Africa.
go back?
What's
Why don't you go
bro?
unite your
Listen,
people in Africa,
bro.
man?
I
Got
told you,
it.
bro. I don't go by that term. I'm not an
Got it.
African, bro. There's
But
not
let
a
me.
such thing,
Yeah.
But
bro.
you're up here pushing
Got him.
back to
Well, he
Africa
just
to our people,
regurgitated.
I'm
man.
not picking. I'm not put. I'm telling
Got
you
I
him.
how
got.
the
You
Hey,
white
big
saying that
dog. I'm
we
about to
came.
came from
reverse
See,
Africa,
educate you.
that
you
we
niggas,
came from
listen. Y'all
chimpanzees
running
and
from
Got
the
gorillas?
white
him.
man, bro. Why is
No,
y'all
let's
running
take.
from the white
Let's
Got
take
man,
some
him.
bro?
information.
Nobody
Black
ain't running
ice.
from no white man,
I
man.
ain't
Right.
saying nothing about
Black
no
I
ice.
say
African. I'm
fuck
talking
the
What's
white
about
the
the
man,
African
man.
Peckerwood.
technology? Black ice. What's the
Got him.
African
I'm talking
technology?
about what the white man seen. I ain't said nothing about no
Whoop him.
African. Ain't you?
Whoop him
Bro,
up,
I
Black
ain't
dog.
Ice,
talking about no
you said
African.
the white man seen a technology. What technology did they see?
Yeah.
Just say the information. What did they teach us something? What information
Uh-huh.
did they see in Africa?
Hold
The white
on.
man
Hold
see.
Got him.
on. Hold
Not a
on. Let me.
school, not a library. That's
Hold
not a
on.
technology.
I got the
Him
book. I
not
got the book.
understand.
Ivan Van. What is it? Is it
Him not understanding shit.
Ivan Van Sertima?
Just let us know the advance in technology they
Nah,
found in Africa.
I'm gonna give you the book. I ain't gonna let you know shit.
You're
I'm
not
gonna
gonna
let
give
you
me the
go read it
book. Don't
yourself.
you already read it? Just tell me, bro.
No, I'm gonna let you read it yourself.
Hey, big dog. That's why I pay for my education, man. Because it's like when we doing hey, big dog, they can fake the smart talk. Not when you
Where
educate.
that shit at?
I
Say it
did
again,
listen. Hey,
Wolf.
big dog. The
Yes,
shit they
sir.
doing is what I learned in college. It's all
Where
fluff
that shit
talk.
at?
That's why I went to college to deal with niggas like this. Because all he doing is
Where my
regurgitating,
shit at?
and what he don't realize is that same
Exactly.
system,
Dream.
that same
Just
system he regurgitating,
Where
it
my shit
counters
at, man?
itself.
Hey,
So hey,
Wolf.
big dog, yeah.
Go ahead.
Science also disagrees with what he's saying. So he says
right.
science proves that wrong, brother. You can't bank on science.
Boy,
Science
science
also
don't prove nothing wrong that you
yes it
saying. You
does,
just
but the
talking.
same science
That
proves
boy
that
said we
stuff
come
old
from
as America,
monkeys.
bro.
That's
I
what
ain't
I was
said
about
no
to say.
shit
He
like
may
that,
be an
man. Quit
ancestor
lying,
from
man.
Lucy
Man, you
or
niggas is some
chimpanzee.
picklewoods, bro. Y'all are sitting here and
That
lie
nigga
on a
said we
nigga,
come
bro.
from monkeys, man.
Y'all
Let me
worse,
go to
man.
the
Y'all
city zoo and
terrible,
get my
bro.
cousins out the
Hey,
cage.
but listen,
Y'all
okay,
terrible people, bro. What type of nigga
This
you up and
nigga
just lie
is
on a nigga, bro?
let's talk
nigga ain't
about it. Let's
lying
talk
on
about it.
you,
What
nigga. That
science
what
are
you
you
Cause
talking
nigga, you
said,
about?
sit there
nigga.
and
You
lied on
like
me,
it.
nigga. I ain't said no shit like that,
You
nigga.
know
You
what
said
you
the science
said,
in
And Wolf,
nigga.
Africa.
You
nigga,
I'm
said you
asking
and
you
got
what
Wolf,
science
monkey
is
nigga,
in Africa.
and
toes.
Wolf,
You
nigga,
said
you
the
ought to be
science in
ashamed
Africa.
of yourself, nigga. You ought to be
Black Ice.
ashamed of
What?
yourself,
Let's
nigga.
stop the emotional shit. Why is everybody? Why
No,
so
ain't no
emotional?
emotional.
It
I'm
is. Let's
speaking facts,
talk.
Let
What?
bro.
him get
What
it
I
science
said
out,
in
that
Black
nigga
Africa?
Wolf.
What's
Ike
happening with
Hey,
lying
you,
on
Black
Wolf?
me,
Ice.
What's happening with you, Wolf?
and I said
Let him
Wolf,
get
What's
it
you
happening?
ought
out,
to be ashamed
Black
of
Ice.
yourself.
What's up, brother? This nigga, man. Hey, Black Ice. What science and what technology in Africa are you talking about? Just name it.
Nigga, you see it to this day, nigga. The remnants of what you see today, nigga. What the fuck is you talking about?
Tell us what science and what technology they found in Africa, which proves Africa was open.
Nigga, it was already a democracy in Africa when they came there. Nigga, they ain't never seen no shit like this.
And technology.
Nigga, they ain't never seen black folks. They was already united, nigga, a kingdom.
Big dog.
What?
Technology. What technology
Boy, that is
proves
cold.
Africa
That
was
man
open?
is
just heard
dumb.
what I just said?
Look, hold on, Black Ice. Hold on. I want to ask you a question real
It's
quick.
crazy.
I got you, boy. Black Ice. Why
Yeah, talk
is
to
it?
me.
Why isn't Africans united over in Africa? Africa, brothers. Questions I've got to you.
I can hear you. You went out?
Why are the Africans in Africa not united? They got 55 different tribes. None of them are united. They all at war with each other. Why do you think that is happening? Africa is not even united.
Because the Berbers in Portugal and all the motherfucking me contract motherfucking help broke the back of Africa, nigga. They came from the north and then came round to the back and came through on the west, nigga. They surrounded it on all sides, nigga.
Let me let my brother keep his mind up, man.
Black Ice, you stunk it up, man. Why you stink it up like that, man?
What the fuck?
I thought you was better than that, Black Ice.
What the fuck?
What you said the technology in Africa.
A simple question, like none of them African countries are. I mean, they still live in fucking not even what's the word, primitive.
That's a fact.
God damn, go back to Africa,
This shit
man.
is hilarious.
But I want to know what technology they found in Africa that made them
None.
Right.
Oh.
This shit is hilarious.
And you know what? You know what? Not a coincidence used to show us that baboon calculator bone, bone calculator. You remember that?
Shout out to Black Ice, because none of them paying Africans come over here, man. So
that's true.
Pushing that back.
You see how when you ask about technology?
Hold on. Hold on real quick. They shitting outside.
Y'all don't think they found
don't
no
even have
technology in
toilets over
Africa?
that motherfucking running water.
Man, come on, bro. Y'all really think that they with the people
they
that
wiping
civilized
their
Europe
hands.
twice?
They shitting outside.
Bro, we civilized Europe twice, man.
You can't even name it though. Just name it.
Go ahead.
We civilized Europe twice, man. So how the hell we ain't have no
just name one
technology?
technological advance they have.
You know what I'm saying? The Gold Coast, nigga. They came in Africa looking for gold at first.
You know what technology is, brother? Like a gear, anything tech. What technology?
Hey, shout out AP 13 Keys. Much love, APTV Grand Rising, man. Like I said, shit is wild, man. This shit is wild.
I like the
That's
information.
crazy, man. That's crazy. And then for you to talk about some shit for the 20th century, talking about some shit that was made in the 20th century,
Say
brother.
Black Ice, you really like that song I like. Red Hot Chili Pepper got a song called "Dream of Californication." That's what you are,
bro.
If
you are American Indian, you backwards twice. That's all I'm saying.
If you American and you backwards 3 times, you can say 4 times. I'm gonna give a shit.
If you an indigenous and American, you backwards twice.
You don't have it, brother. You need to do some other studies, my nigga. Right now, you just trying. You fishing and you trying. Maybe you trying to.
I got some shit.
Look,
I got
see
some
this
shit cooking for you
niggas.
niggas.
No, but check it out. Look,
I got
this
some
what
shit.
I noticed about
You gonna make me drop the bomb on you niggas. You keep on talking, nigga. I'm gonna
Please don't
drop it, nigga.
Nigga. I don't drop balls on other men.
Man, you ain't gonna do shit, Black Ice. Stop, man.
Don't say those things.
I do
Let's talk. Let's just talk.
I do.
Right.
I got a bad motherfucker I'm cooking up.
You cooking what up, man? You man, come on, bro. They rope every platform.
Real quick, hey, real quick,
Big dog OG, you want a piece of it? You want a piece
real
of it?
Quick, now I'm cool. I don't
we
accept,
good.
Hold on. I don't accept no donations, brother. So I don't want shit you got. Respectfully, real quick, let me let my man Keith Lamont tap in. What's good, Keith Lamont? Mute up, Black Ice. I got you. Hike, I got you.
Yeah,
what's
so
good,
Luke,
brother Keith Lamont? I'm accept no donations, brother. I don't want shit from you, Black Ice. But go ahead, Keith Lamont. You got it.
Yeah, salute to everybody on the panel. And it's kind of funny because going back to Wolf's question, why when he asks you to show us something, not read it, you should be able to show us the technology. They never can show it, except for, like you said, Wolf, NAC showed them bones and chicken bones. And then when you get up to the 19th, 20th century, aliens showed us the bike they made with the fan on the back. Niggas riding around in the village. They don't show us.
I'm trying to tell you, bro. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, they can't show nothing. Like even simple stuff like aqueducts, where here in America, the agriculture, they had aqueducts and built aqueducts. We can show you that. You can't show us any of these things, man. Now, I have another thing I wanted to ask the panel. You know how they talk about Portugal, came over here and did this, and Britain did that. Let me ask y'all a question. Portugal is the size of Maine. Can Maine conquer Europe? If Maine had their own army, could they go to Europe and conquer the whole, like anywhere in Europe? Like, just use brain power on this. How can a size of a state conquer something that big? They don't have enough people to do that. Britain is the size of Oregon. How can Britain conquer all these states if they're the size of, they don't have enough people to do it? But they still won't sit back and look at that. These are islands and stuff like that, little places that they're saying conquered whole continents. But they don't have enough people there to do it.
Fucking right.
The population is kids and women. So what did they bring? The babies had guns and muskets, the women and everything, and they left nobody home? How'd they do it? It don't make sense. But y'all go ahead, man. Y'all go ahead.
Talk to him. He'll understand it one day.
Did hire mercenaries from Russia. They call them Prussians. They brought in Prussians to assist with the army.
Well, they would have to get people, in other words, while they would need other people. They couldn't do it themselves. There's no way. They don't have enough people. Now, Prussia, which is the old Russia or whatever, is probably a lot more people. So if that happened, like you saying, or they're saying, because we wasn't there, but I know that they do say that history, they would have to, that would coincide with how they were saying like 7 different nations came in and went against the Aboriginal people. It took a lot of them to do this stuff that they're saying. It couldn't have been these, they're just trying to make themselves look powerful, but like the state of South Carolina could probably beat the whole Portugal down.
Hey, real quick, Keith, I appreciate you coming up. We're gonna take a quick music break, man. Shout out to my brother Chief Collie, man. Like I said, anti-everything, man. These niggas want to believe in Lucy Bones, all the bullshit. Let's take it.
Skipped message sent yesterday.
Not over here.
5:27
Keep your beliefs at the fucking door.
Oh man, don't do that, man. It's my jam. Hold up, I'm gonna put my mute on. That's jam. It's my jam, I promise you.
Like a disease that go round and round and spread through your fucking brain.
The evil that money brings, I swear it's like a disease that goes round and round.
God, just sit back and watch.
And they wanna bury me. Why? 'Cause I'm anti-everything. I swear it's like a disease that goes round and round and round like sirens.
Man, I'm anti-dirty cops, anti-bullshit, I'm anti-scamming ass preachers in the pulpit, I'm anti-no truth, anti-full of lies, I'm anti-scared to try, I'm anti-scared to die, I'm anti-poverty, anti-stay the same, I'm anti-hard lies, anti-scared to change, I'm anti-pity,
I'm anti-every motherfucker. Even they money.
Anti-truth haters, anti-pray and march, I'm anti-quiet nigga, Malcolm over Martin, I ain't anti-violent nigga, anti-fake woke, anti-unaware, I'm anti-Jesus Christ, I'm anti-church and prayer, I'm anti-false hope,
whatever, motherfucker. I'm anti-corporation. How about that? I was born in America. I was born in. That's my birthright.
Shake that cracker up off of you.
That's my birthright. I was born in America. I was born in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. You can't take my birthright away, bro.
That's right.
I'm American.
No, you're not.
I'm a nigga that was born in America.
You're not American. Quit taking on that spirit, man. You taking on the spirit of a picklewood. I'm tired of telling you niggas, bro.
So what you are? What you are? What you
I
are?
ain't no goddamn African or American.
What are you?
I'm the original man. The original man.
Original man. What is that?
The original man. The first
What
man.
is that?
The chimpanzee
populated this earth.
The one that evolved.
The one that populated this earth.
Dude, you talking about Lucy or what's the other one name?
The one that had it, the one that had the first thought, the one that did the first everything that made this shit crack.
I got you.
What if a woman done it?
You can mute up. Respectfully mute up. Let me finish my song.
My enemies and apologies.
Yeah, let that jam, please.
Gangbang music helping kill the youth and drug overdose.
Matter of
Music
fact, I'm gonna start
targeted
it
to me and you. I'm
Please
anti-black
mute up
cops.
Black Ice. Thank you.
Yeah, but that song should have won a Grammy, many more Grammys,
Message sent yesterday at 5:20.
many awards with some money. Bad song, bro.
Black men being killed. They done put some respect on our damn name. The brother in Minneapolis do everything the right way.
Respect on fucking
Bullshit right
man.
now. I don't want to handle things the right way. You are not going to hold police.
Born American, man.
Disease that goes round and round and round like sirens. I see the strangest things, the evil that money brings. I swear it's like a disease that goes round and round and round like sirens. And they wanna bury me. Why? 'Cause I'm anti-everything. I swear it's like a disease that goes round and round and round like sirens.
Man, I'm anti-dirty cops, anti-bullshit. I'm anti-scamming ass preachers in the pulpit. I'm anti-no truth, anti-full of lies. I'm anti-scared to try. I'm anti-scared to die. I'm anti-poverty, anti-stay the same. I'm anti-hard lies, anti-scared to change. I'm anti-pity parties, anti-excuse makers, anti-lazy niggas, anti-truth haters, anti-praying march. I'm anti-quiet nigga. Malcolm over Martin. I ain't anti-violent nigga. Anti-fake woke, anti-unaware. I'm anti-Jesus Christ. I'm anti-church and prayer. I'm anti-false hopes, anti-holy ghost. I'm anti-fairy tales, brainwashing grown folks. I'm anti-Jesus letting killers in the church house, and God ain't doing shit but watching as we get murked out. I'm anti-niggas too blind to open their eyes and see. I'm anti-loving my enemies and apologies. I'm anti-gangbang music helping kill the youth and drug overdose. Music targeted to me and you. I'm anti-black cops signing while they killing us, and black judges hugging the killer, but they ain't helping us. I'm anti-scared to fight, anti-scared to lead. Malcolm said won't be no revolution cause y'all scared to bleed. I'm anti-no proof, anti-no evidence, anti-niggas not asking questions, just believing shit. I'm anti-begging to the sky when situations hard. I trust and I believe in me. I'm anti-belief in God. I'm anti-evil on this earth, hating racism. Anti-hate for whites. I'm anti-niggas, nigga. Anti-genocide, self-hate and suffering. If it don't help to better us, I'm anti-everything.
I swear it's like a disease that goes round and round and round like sirens. I see the strangest things, the evil that money brings.
People that money brings.
Goes round and round and round like sirens. And they wanna bury me. Why? 'Cause I'm anti-everything. I swear it's like a disease that goes round and round and round like sirens.
Man, I'm anti-roots, nigga, anti-fake truth. I'm anti-believing of slavery stories taught at school. I'm anti that we all from Africa don't apply to me. I'm
Say it again. Let me rewind that shit back right there.
I'm anti-granny killers.
Let me rewind that shit back. Right there. That Africa shit. Bam. There we go.
Anti-everything. I swear it's like a disease that goes round and round and round like sirens.
Man, I'm anti-roots, nigga, anti-fake truth. I'm anti-believing of slavery stories taught at school. I'm anti that we all from Africa don't apply to me. I'm anti-Kanye rocking our people back to sleep. I'm anti-granny killers. Grandcestors had the truth. I'm anti-monkey shit. I'm anti-Lucy too. I'm anti-letting these white folks tell me just who I am. My granny came from right here, nigga. She was an Indian. I'm anti-getting scammed, anti-getting played. I'm pro-genealogy. I'm anti-DNA, I'm anti-refusing to check in the shit that we was gave. I'm anti-believing the white man and not what granny say. Niggas ain't like it when Walker came dropping facts in. He said he wasn't black and he ain't African American. That's real talk, real spill, real life, real deal. I'm anti-hurting us. My mission is to help heal. I'm anti-ignorance, anti-religious shit. I'm anti-cool with niggas cognitive dissonance. I'm anti-lacking knowledge, put us at a disadvantage. Anti-social with niggas fighting for a chicken sandwich. Anti-Flint water, anti-sucker shit.
And I got a community behind me that rock
anti-no planning, anti-folks scamming, women. Anti-no will, I'm anti-low standards. Anti-no
Michelle
drive,
Hart, you
anti-no
already know.
lies. Anti-low esteem, I'm anti-no pride. Anti-wanting to quit, I'm anti-giving up. I'm anti-niggas not helping to lift our people up.
Listen,
I'm
I'm fucking
anti-hating
people up.
niggas, anti-lame niggas, anti-6ix9ine, I'm anti-snake niggas, anti-low vibe. Live life fly high, some days it's gonna be full of rain, the other days the sun will shine.
The strangest things, the evil that money brings. I swear it's like a disease that goes round and round and round.
And then we're going to play Hood Politics Part 4. My closeout. Appreciate it. But we're going to keep it going for a minute. I just want to play my nigga Dane. Hood Politics Part 4.
That a man was shot and killed inside the chapel at this World Changers Church International. A man, a worker at the church leading a prayer.
And Brother Wolf, I'm going to say this again, man. We're going to make it happen. We got to basically get you over here and give your presentation of your artwork for the people, man. Whenever you get a minute, man. We got each other number. We're gonna set that show up too. Because like I said, I'm keeping the channel active. And I'm all about networking and promoting. So, you know, you coming over here promoting and networking your art would be a pleasure, my brother, just to let you know.
So, G, I was explaining my perspective on that. I was explaining my perspective on those things you were talking about, and you interrupted me and then start entertaining the little black ice guy. So I didn't know if I will be allowed to, like, you know, speak my perspective on here, because maybe you don't want to hear it. It's okay. I'm just saying, if I can't speak my perspective on here, I'd like to know that. So I can move.
Just to let you know, Wale, I'm very open-minded for an old person. So of course you can speak your piece, my brother. Mm-hmm. I wouldn't be a man if I didn't allow you to. So
okay,
yeah.
I was saying about black.
Give me, hold your thoughts.
There we go. Holding it this time, I don't mind.
I got you. Hold your thoughts, and I'm definitely gonna let you get your voice out, and we're gonna talk about it, brother. I'm very open-minded to life, to experience, to whatever. But yeah, give me 4 minutes. I got you, Wale. And Black Ice, you still up here, man? Appreciate your patience, man. Appreciate you too, man. Coming up, man. Being respectful, man. It's nothing but respect. Let me finish playing this and my closeout, Hood Politics Part 4. Then we're gonna open back up the panel. We're gonna talk about it like men. Let's go.
That's right.
Prayer, opening the prayer service today. And as the longtime member who talked to Karen indicated, there were a lot of people who go to that prayer service on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays at 10. Different people lead the service. But as he was leading the prayer at the start of the service, a man walked up to him and shot and...
My bad. We're going to Hood Politics for my nigga Dane. Nah, these skates, my nigga Flat Motherfucker Power, man.
So we're getting into
Get y'all privilege, man.
The people behind the bars. You feel me?
Now you talking to me. And I don't know if you heard me. We're gonna set up a date. Now you talking to me. To show your art, my brother, to show what you do. You know, I'm all about networking over here. I'm gonna show some other business things. So, you know, we gotta set that up. Wolf, appreciate you coming up, brother.
That's a bet. I got you, big bro. Yeah, man.
Yes,
being transparent. Being transparent, I got a little discouraged about the work in the community. So, you know, that's why I kind of fell back. But I'm gonna tap in with you. I definitely I respect your channel.
And I feel you. Like I said, I'm about networking over here. That's what we're gonna be doing, man. Like I said, I'm, you know, like the farm, even with the farming, I'm still promoting getting into growing our own foods and vegetables and herbs. So we're gonna be promoting all kinds of stuff. The bibblers, different businesses.
I like that.
You know what I mean? So yeah, I got you. Let's play the song now. I'm gonna open the panel back up. Let's go.
The goddess of love. The goddess of love.
Now you talking to me.
The
And Black Ice, this is what we stand for over here. This is what I stand for over here, man. Black Ice, this for you, man. Listen to the song.
Well, you know, it's so despicable. And think about what kind of monsters take a horrible tragedy like this, a personal tragedy that breaks everybody's heart. Take a tragedy like this and use it to advance some weird political
Greatness walked in the building, I did you miss me? Flat earth don't mean niggas live on the frisbee. Niggas still believe in religion and watch suffering. Niggas put their faith in a system that don't fuck with them. Black gloves cover my hands, committing homicide. Memories plotting revenge, it left me traumatized. Coming from the bottom and trying to get to the other side. The greatest motivation in life, watching my mother cry. Big corporations still consider it slaves. Freedom got a price, they call it minimum wage. The money make predators, these descendants that pray. But we ain't never done, new beginnings await. If you ain't fucking with me now, you really think I need y'all? The roller coaster ride of life, it's kinda like the seesaw. But when you get to this view, everything that seems small. It even got these bitches diving mouth first to these balls. Man, shit change when I get in the V. Cause I just let my ego drive when I sit in the seat. I mean, I used to be a bummy nigga, simple and clear. Then I cleaned up and turned into the pimp of the year. Any nigga harming a child is a terrorist. Niggas still believe in the book. Need a therapist, you fly, but you catching the bus. This shit embarrassing. Quick to say you stacking them bucks. This shit hilarious. Niggas thought homie was soft, but he a block nigga. Quiet ones always let off. You gotta watch niggas. Legend is 12 was thirsty and tried to stop niggas. Same cat, him and his mans turned into cop killers.
Authorities say the suspect, age 35, deliberately lured the officers to his home with a 911 call, waiting for them, armed with an AR-15 assault rifle.
Hey yo, the chosen one, light-skinned nigga, yeah, the golden one. Father to the fire with this shit, I control the sun. Niggas did the double cross thing, got his ball sling, put the barrel under his chin and made his thoughts ring. But fuck the government, the way that it stands. Every branch attached to it, all the way to Japan. I hope niggas break from it any way that you can. It only take a few steps to walk away from the plan. Shit, I hope niggas wake up, learn we gotta win. School shooting made the news, they turning into a trend. They wanna keep you dumb and blind. Voting for your favorite crooks, always for the lesser evil, never for the greater good. Can't sleep, one eye open like a sidewalk. Can't believe none of they truth. This shit is psyops. The sunset and sunrise, good mornings turn to goodbyes. Meeting at the funeral service, that's when the love dies. Father kills 2-year-old, now that's a monster. Woman shot her husband on live, he need a doctor. Homie didn't make it, of course. See, that's that girl lost. She did that in front of their kids, and the world saw. It's been a few years in this world, been on some crazy shit. Desensitized the mind, they made this shit exist. I'm just trying to tell you the truth, that's the way it is. Hood Politics Part 4, my name Dangerous.
Shout out to sponsors, man. But yeah, I just want to take a quick little music break. And while I'm doing that, real quick, let me do this advertisement. Give me 30 more seconds or 1 more minute, and I got you. I'm going to let Wale tap in. Talk about that different misnomers that we've been put under. Good conversation, Wale. I appreciate your patience real quick. Tired of cable? Get y'all a Fire Stick, man. You know, upgrade your TV today. Get a Fire Stick. Text the number 502-306-5829 for additional information. 3-day free trial. Go down to your app downloader. Put in the numbers 223145. Download NetGo app. When asked for the code, put in this code, 3-day free trial on Fire Sticks. Get y'all a Fire Stick, get rid of that cable bill, man. Then real quick, he also have these products. Where's it at? Bam, this one right here. uh, Hampton's Electronic and Printing Solutions, Nationwide Online Services, custom vinyl labels, business cards, banners, booklets, flyers, local service. He in the Kentucky area. His phone number is 270-339-2018. Tap in with my brother Hampton. Electronic and Printing Solutions. If y'all in that area, man. You know, if you got a business or something you want to promote your channel, you know, your business, something you do, you're welcome to do it over here, man. Now let me let my brother Wale get the floor. And Black Ice, I got you. I got you. Go ahead, Wale. I'm a wrestle with my brother Wale for a minute, respectively. Go ahead, Wale.
Yeah, I think I'm looking at it like this. In the dictionary of 1804, I'm gonna start there because that's how I ran into this group of people. In the dictionary of 1804, the word nigger said the original indigenous of America. It didn't really say Indian. It's just said the indigenous people of America. So that's what I go by. Was already set. They didn't come and name us. We told them, and they say, okay, that's who these people are. Secondly, the Indians, that the ones they call the Indians now, the Native Americans, I'm seeing Chinese and other Asians challenge them straight up. They like, you're an Asian, man. Why are you talking about you're an American? You're Asian. You look just like the rest of us Asians. And then when you talk about the Bering Straits, I'm talking about Native Americans now. So we're talking about the Indian thing. We didn't go through the Indian thing in that sense as an identification. We went from niggers to colored because they said niggers was a bad word. They were trying to make it nasty, like they do everything we do. They make it either illegal or say it's savage or something. So we start using the term color because they were trying to call us Negro, other kind of things. We said just colored is cool because we colored people. And we saw them as translucent, not white. You can see straight through their skin, man. They're translucent. That's what that's called. So we were saying we are the colored people and they're the translucent people. Some people call them clear people back in the day because you could see straight through their skin. Anyway, we went from there, and then they started trying to write us up in their books, and they started using words like Negro. Then they were bringing people from other places. By this time, they were suffering from what they called the Negro problem. How to get rid of all these Negroes. So they came up with this thing about, what they call it, genocide on paper. We'll call them something else because you can't kill them all. We'll call them something else, and then we'll pretend they're the new people, and they're not the old people. And then the cracker pretended he was the American and not the Britisher because he just come from Britain. He sit over here for 15 minutes. Now he's an American. So he was definitely claim jumping, and so that's how that went down. Then they went to black. Black was the part of the Negro problem by disassociating us through their Indian schools, because the schools we went to, the one you were telling the boy where we pick up all their ideology and all their historiography and stuff, we pick it up in Indian schools. None about us was taught in schools, grades 1 through whatever, don't even matter. Never taught us about ourselves. They only teach in colonial schools. They only teach the colonial's history that he wants to be public. By that I mean, you go to a cracker school, and like most of us do, the teacher is a cracker and everything, and she's teaching. She's not teaching what she's teaching directly for you. She's teaching it for the crackers. You just happen to be there. They didn't make up no special history just for niggas. They made the special history up for crackers so they could tell their own people a story and set them up in a certain a psychological atmosphere that they figure they are in charge by nature, and that story in its delivery sets us up as, not being accountable and attributable. So that's how that thing went. And then they say went from nigger, the Negro, then they went to black, and then they went to African American. Because the Negro was at the first, my understanding was the Negro was the people in Africa. That's how I understood them colored people in Africa. Because they you keep saying Africans, but they're not Africans. They colored people in Africa on that landmass. Because I hear them even when I listen to the people from the continent of Africa speak, they say black Africans. So if they're saying black Africans, there must be some other kind of African. And if there's another kind of African, then daggone it, they ain't Africans. They are a special kind of African. They like a black American. That's what we're doing here, playing that same game now. Black American versus what? A white American. Yeah, it's stupid. Them, you don't say they're colonials. They're like what they really are. We're gonna give them out, and we say we want equality, which means we are bringing them up to be equal to us. That's what we are saying when we say we want equality with a cracker. You're saying you want to bring them up to be equal to us, without knowing that we are so far above them. And then, like I said, in their colonial schools, all they teach is that they are superior, and they make sure nothing about our history, our past. Fuck black history. That's some bullshit somebody threw up one day.
And Wale, can I tap in with you, brother? I've been letting you
hit it.
My biggest thing is like I said, color. My mother had colored on her birth certificate. To me, like I said, along with slave, Indian, black, Negro, African American, and what was the other misnomer that they gave us? One other one. To me, through my research, they are all entities that the corporation control, not really the people. Kind of like the Bible story that some of us believe that we're people in that Bible. That's all I'm saying is they all misnomers and they ain't who we are as a people. To me, it's like black, we know is dead in the eyes of the law. It's something they put us under to keep us, under in their slave system. I'm saying it with all the misnomers. Like I said, my mother was born in 1940, 1935. That's what she had on her birth certificate. And like I said, to me, it falls under the same thing. Slave was the original one that they called us. And that's all I'm saying. It's like
I don't know. That's not the history that
give me 30 more seconds. I got basically it's dead in the eyes of the law, and it's under the corporation's control is what I'm basically saying.
Okay, like I was going on to say, it's not my that's not my that's not the conclusion that I got from my elders anyway. We always been niggas. That's how we started this game. And
okay, let me ask you this quick question. Because we know under the corporation, they're oath takers. They take oaths. Did your people take oaths? Because my people didn't take no oaths. See, what we fail to realize is when these migrants and immigrants come into this country, they go through what they call it to become a citizen, and they take oaths to the corporation. And I'm not under no oath. I don't have to take no oath. I say fuck the corporation, and they show loyalty to this corporation. So a lot of our people are mind fucked when they come here. Like I said, I don't have no oath to no corporation. I don't have to do this Pledge of Allegiance. None of that shit that puts you under the corporation. I'm saying fuck them. And that's what I'm trying to explain to Brother Wale, that all of those misnomers came from under the corporation. And none of them is who the fuck we really are, man. Is all I'm trying to say to the brother. Not just
well,
all
that's what you're saying to me, but I'm going by my elders and what they said to me, and their elders said
respectfully, and we can agree to disagree respectfully.
See how you serve what they've been telling me and all this time from their experience, and just accept something you came up with in a couple of years ago.
I'm not asking you to, brother. I ain't asking you to. All I'm saying is, respectfully, we can agree to disagree. And I'm gonna let the brother
soul. You gonna allow me to finish or not, man?
I did allow you, but go ahead, continue. You got a couple more minutes. Like I said, I'm probably gonna end this show soon. Go ahead, take your time, brother. You got a couple more minutes to, to finish.
No, just and I don't know how we get to the corporation, but I did have some information about that I wanted to also mention on the birth.
We got to the corporation because I got you. Well, we got to the corporation because that's who basically controls the people, or who gave us those misnomers from slave to Indian to African American to color to black to niggas.
The corporation you're talking about, the United States of America, didn't happen till such and such a day. Okay, so it had like a birth date. Secondly, the corporation that you're talking about is merely a zombie. It has the rights and stuff of a person without being a person.
Wale, let me ask you this quick question, brother. I got you. Is these migrants and immigrants, are they going through a certain procedure to become U.S. citizens, sir? Do they have to take they have to do an application, and they also have to pledge of allegiance to this corporation? And that's what I'm trying to explain.
That's
a lot of our people, our ancestors, pledged allegiance to this corporation, even though this corporation is killing and poisoning us. A lot of our people fought in these armies. They worked these government and state jobs. So they were under oath. And that was to the corporation, not to the people, man. And some of our people got us in a position where they gave us these misnomers. That's all I'm saying, bro. You got it, though. Respectfully, I'm gonna let you close out. I'm gonna let my brother soul brother tap in.
Yeah, the birth certificate that my mother filled out at my birth also reads, because I have it, a copy. It also reads colored. Colored didn't have nothing to do with slavery. Colored was what we did that was second to Indian. That's where the colored part came. There's other guys who be on the YouTube and stuff.
And all I'm saying, Wale, is to me, through my research, colored is the same thing as black. It's a dead entity that they control. We didn't call ourselves colored, is all I'm saying, young fella.
And I'm saying we did. That's all I'm saying, young fella.
Got you. But you can finish what you were saying and close out, brother. I mean, not close out, but I'm gonna pass the mic to my brother soul brother. He being patient. Go ahead, Wale. Take your time, brother.
Yeah, I was just talking simply about the fact that the thing that we have mostly going around now is redacting us from the reality. By being black, you're just
let me say this. Like, my people didn't practice no voodoo or nothing, so we ain't the same people. No disrespect. My people didn't practice. No disrespect.
I ain't got no problem with that.
So we may not be the same.
What did your people? No, what did your people practice?
Nature.
That's what you think voodoo is. It's nature. That's the same thing. You just talking about different.
I can show you my house now. I don't have no urns or no rituals or areas I pray to or give homage to. I give homage
I
to my
guarantee you have an altar at your house.
who they are. Like I said, you know,
I can guarantee you
my
have
people
an
didn't
altar
practice
at
voodoo
your
or
house,
nothing like
right?
that. Respectfully, we may not be the same people, brother. That's all.
I can guarantee you have an altar at your house right now. I can
We
guarantee.
went through that. A bathroom. I don't consider a bathroom an altar, sir. I consider it a place where I get rid of my bodily waste, not an altar, sir.
What you talking about? I ain't mention no bathroom. Why you talking about a bathroom?
I didn't heard. I guarantee you, I show you my house. I don't have no altars in my house.
No bathroom. I'm not talking about no bathroom. Where you getting that from? That ain't from me,
Go ahead,
cuz
brother,
I
you
don't
got it. What's the altar I have in my house, sir?
I have to see your house and then I'll point it right out. It's easy to tell. You can go now once you realize I ain't talking about no bathroom. Where you get that from? Who told you that stupid shit? Bathroom. That's just stupid.
Well,
and now you put that on me. I didn't say that stupid shit.
What altar do I have in my house, sir? What describe that altar? I got you. Describe that altar. Like I said, no disrespect. My people didn't practice voodoo, so you may not be my
people.
You
call it nature. You call it nature. I didn't hear people call it roots. I didn't hear people call it by several different terminologies.
I'm just saying, my people didn't practice that shit.
Oh, your people didn't do nature. Okay, no problem.
No, we didn't practice voodoo, sir.
You just said they did practice nature. Now you saying
I'm saying we didn't practice voodoo, which is one element of nature is one element of voodoo, brother. One element.
It is. No, it's not. It is what voodoo is. Nature is. That's why you don't. You think it's something else.
The mythical stuff be messing you up, man. How you practice nature, bro?
Nothing about I'm talking about. I'm talking science.
How do you practice nature? How you practice nature?
Ain't no practice. You don't practice nature. That's what I agree. You either doing nature or you're not doing it. That's why I don't.
You said your people practice nature, brother. Listen.
I said, he said that. This man here said, OG said that. OG said his people practice nature. I said, what did his people? He said, we don't practice voodoo. I said, what did your people practice? He said, nature. And there you go.
Okay, I said it. Yeah, living in nature, everyday reality. But let's go back. Like I said, hold on, Wally. I'll show my house. Show me describe what an altar would look like.
You showing it to me now? Oh, because I know you showed it to me before.
Hold on. What area of the house should I go in?
Hell, if I know where you put it at your house, man.
You said
as a matter of fact, I definitely do. I know that part. And first of all, you got a lot of ceiling. I can't see the things that are about. I'm looking at a lot of ceiling, so I can't see the things that are
you
about.
should be able to tell him where it's at if you know he got it, bro.
Hey, cousin, it's in the house. I just told you.
Describe what it looks like.
It's in the house.
My family didn't practice voodoo. I don't practice voodoo.
Be able to tell him where it's at, and I see it.
Tell him where
it's at, and I
tell him what it is, Wale.
Tell him where it's at in the house.
Wale, just tell him what it is, though.
What is? The altar is an altar.
Right. Explain it for him so he can point it out.
He has to realize it. I can't. This is not knowledge. This is realization. Because I've done this many times before. I can come to your house and show you the altar. I could show you the altar in your house too, the same way.
No, I don't have an altar. Wally, I definitely don't have an altar, brother.
You don't call it that. I got it. You don't understand it to be that. I got that. Just like he don't understand nature to be the art of voodoo. I got that.
It's one aspect of voodoo, sir. It's several aspects of voodoo. That's just one of them. Like I said, I just don't agree with it. My family don't practice it. No disrespect to.
Tell me the other aspects of voodoo. No, wait a minute. Tell me the other aspects of voodoo.
I really don't care, Wale. I don't practice it. I don't believe in it. The shit ain't real.
Ain't no other aspect of voodoo. This is something you have.
Altars. praying to the dead, praying to different things.
Oh, I get you.
Hey, Wale, nature.
Yeah, man.
If you look up,
I just gave. Hold on, I just gave you several other things that they do with these altars.
But he said give them different aspects of voodoo. You can look it up. I just looked it up. It's very
Yeah,
simple.
I don't need to look it up because I
He
don't
just
give a
guessing.
fuck about
Wale
it.
just guessing, man.
But go ahead. What you got? Read
Yeah,
them all.
hey, Wale,
I'm just saying.
rituals and ceremonies are another aspect of.
Thank you. What?
Wale, you can look it up, brother.
Okay.
You saying nature is only voodoo, but you can look it up. There's different aspects of voodoo, brother. Rituals and ceremonies is another aspect.
Hey,
of
man,
voodoo.
that's up to
Right?
you.
So voodoo is not only nature, brother.
Okay.
You made that up, man. You can look it up, brother.
No, I did. That's what it is. But you
No,
can.
you
So
just
you
told
asked
OG
me
that,
what
but
my
I looked
people
it
did.
up.
They was in the nature, and I'm gonna stand by that. We lived in
That's right.
in the woods.
Nature is everything too. Everything natural, nature natural, Wale. But when you
I
talk
know
about
that. I know that, and I know voodoo. I do voodoo.
right, but it's different
Oh, I
aspects.
don't know what you. That's what you say.
Yeah.
That's what
That's
you
what
Like
say.
I
I'm
said,
And your
I don't believe in voodoo like I don't believe in religion. It's
You
all made up.
don't do the voodoo, do you, Wale? Oh, that's why
What's
you
that?
be over here hating on me when I be talking about the
What?
Bible. Oh,
Oh
okay.
yeah, I
Hey,
don't do the Bible at all. Because you know what? And I can tell you about the Bible too, in my perspective. I'm just saying my perspective of the Bible.
Big
Please,
Chief All American, what's good, brother?
I'm not telling you not to do it. That's your situation. Some people, that's good for them. I can tell
Hey,
you my
Wale, another
perspective
aspect
of
of
it.
voodoo is obstacles and tools, charms and fetishes. That's another
Oh,
aspect
okay.
of voodoo. Yeah, do a little
There
research
you go.
before y'all just do the research. Wale, you can research it, man. Aspects of voodoo, so you don't think it's only nature.
Hey, real quick,
Oh, I
Wale.
know it is. I
Wale, I
know what
got you
voodoo
real
is.
quick,
That's what I
Wale.
do.
I got
I don't practice voodoo. You're doing something practice voodoo
Wale.
thing.
Can you hear
I
me, brother?
do. Yes, I do.
You hear me? I got you.
Yeah,
Soul brother, what's good? So I got you. Mute up, please. Soul brother, I don't want to, to get the person. What's good, soul brother? Welcome to the platform, man.
Man,
Brother
what's
ain't
going
nothing.
on, big
That's my
dog?
nigga right there.
My
Much love, my
motherfucking
brother. Love you,
OG.
the family.
What's up,
I
brother?
appreciate your patience, man. You can tap in whenever you want to. Everything good? How you
Shit.
been, man?
Man, everything been everything. Big dog Philly OG, man. Hey, man, I just appreciate basking in the greatness of the brothers. You feel me? Because y'all been
I
dropping it,
appreciate
man.
it, good
For
brother.
real. Lately, y'all been going in, and I'm glad y'all been having that FBA conversation too. Because I knew it was gonna be some static with that shit. But people gonna see when when it's time to see. You know what I mean? But I would just say, if people feel the movement, get behind the movement, not no damn leader or no man. You know what I mean? But other than
Yes,
that,
sir.
people gonna
And
do what
so,
they gonna
brother,
do.
real quick, I'm gonna give you back to my. What made
Talk
you
to
do
me.
that video? Because I played that video about the black and white. What is it? The
What the
Stockholm syndrome.
man,
Go ahead,
OG,
brother. You take your time.
just because of the attitudes people have, triple OG. Man, the attitudes that people have about other people and situations, as if everybody got sole and total control over every aspect of their personal situation. I'm like, bruh, and don't nobody really want to move on it. What we do is like the lie they told, just using this for a motherfucking example. Remember they showed on that flick when the so-called African slaves was on the bottom of the ship and it was so hot and musty and muggy and people were so mad, angry, and terrified and packed in. You had certain people scratching the backs of other motherfucking people up and all that other crazy shit. Remember that like that aspect of certain things, you know what I mean? Like, and they told that particular story. What's significant about that damn story is whether it's true or motherfucking not, we tend to take shit out on the motherfucker closest to us
Shout
versus
out
the
my nigga
motherfucker that
Keno.
done really
Go ahead,
did some
bro.
shit to us, man. You know what I mean? And I really feel like that Stockholm syndrome is just that. You know who fucking you over, but you choose to adapt to their ways, their way of thinking, see things how they see things to make you more comfortable and not doing the motherfucking thing about the situation. Niggas have the shit and your regular white folks have the shit. Listen, bro, this is how cold a motherfucker is with fucking with a motherfucker brain. I'm talking about them upper echelon billion and trillionaires, they are mental masters. Not that they have mastered their own mind. They have mastered fucking with other people's mentalities, bro. Peep game. Watch this now. Watch this. And I hope all the tobacco chewing redneck white boys is listening. America was on top of the game when the white boy was hating niggas, hating small hats, and hating who? Mexicans. You hated niggas, you hated small hats, you hated Mexicans. America was rolling like a motherfucker. Gold, $35 an ounce. Nigga, that shit about to be $5,000 an ounce in a couple goddamn months. That's beside the point. Now, thanks to the evangelistic preacher, this white boy studied how black preachers preach, got to preaching some gospel and prosperity on top of that black twang and swag of the Southern preacher, and convinced stone cold redneck tobacco chewing white boys that hated these so-called small hats to embrace them and send their sons and daughters across seas after they send their tax money to fight for these very same goddamn people they used to hate. Now you got the Ford driving, shotgun in the back, tobacco chewing white boy not saying a damn thing about no small hats. Watch this now. Watch this. Oh, well, we feel like the Mexicans, got the same values that we have. They're God-loving people. Their family or their family goddamn dedicated and oriented. When they work hard and they keep the noses down. Yeah, because they work for 5 cents a goddamn week. Now you love these motherfuckers. You preach that hard working shit. Nigga, I remember they was in love with Erica fucking Estrada off of Chips, nigga, back in the day. Just because he was that. They got to easing these motherfuckers in. Hold on, now follow me. You hated the nigga. You hated the Mexican. You hated the small hat. America was on top like a motherfucker. Now, America on bottom like a bitch. You still hate the nigga, but you love the small hat and you love the Mexican and you have nothing. Yeah, dramatic pause. You have nothing now. Bro, this is what the whole hubbub is about. There is no more money, my nigga. They was about to run up in Fort Knox and do the audit. Why? Mr. T got more gold than Fort Knox. I'm not lying. That shit is gone, brother. So, in order to pull this great heist, okay, because if you look at the debt now, it's super fucked up. And we about to give Argentina another $40 billion. Veterans out here dying, fucked up, can't get a dime or a motherfucking dollar or a decent doctor visit. Hold on now. Hold on. That evangelistic preacher convinced this motherfucker to love who never did a goddamn thing for his motherfucking ass. And now he don't have nothing, but you still hate a nigga who you took everything from. Even bro, did you know that John Wick was based off of a nigga? I'm just saying, bro, I could go on and on hitting on shit and I try to take up the whole mic. I'm saying, bro, these people have damned themselves to be fucked up in a dastardly fucking manner because they refuse to follow the script. You had one job, Opie. Stop hating niggas. Do what you do with your European motherfuckers. Nigga, you took everything from us, nigga. You got niggas thinking that they some booty scratching fucking motherfuckers from overseas, nigga. And that ain't no diss. But you got niggas really thinking this. Although we seen the Jacques Cousteau shit in the 60s and the 70s. You feel me? Niggas it's more niggas in the goddamn Pacific than anywhere in the world. But they say, oh, no. They migrated from Africa. Them niggas don't know shit about no goddamn Africa. Them niggas play baseball and basketball just as good as us. We look more like them niggas in the goddamn Pacific than niggas in Africa. And the niggas that do look like niggas in Africa, well, that's where you get that Dan Calloway phrase and that theory from. Of what? They took motherfuckers from here, there. So in these goddamn discussions and just looking at how life is, looking at how we interact with each other, looking at what the fuck.
We got countries like Libya, a bunch of them that we America built them, or this corporation built those countries.
That's the fact. But then they go back and teach the bullshit in school Like this shit been going on. Hence why they didn't want that CRT shit. That CRT was gonna blow everything they ever taught a motherfucker that was wrong out the goddamn water. It was gonna expose what the fuck they did systematically, okay, to make, preserve, and make even worse this damn predicament called poverty, fam. Motherfuckers really ain't, bro. You should see these videos of these black farmers. They ain't cutting these white farmers no slack, and I don't blame them. They are demonstrating who been getting the welfare the whole time. I'm talking about major welfare. They mad at Fifi and Shanquilla them and Sharkeisha them for getting $1,000 a goddamn month. Bitch, that ain't nothing compared to what these corporations getting. That ain't, bro. These motherfuckers don't even pay taxes, bro. They don't pay taxes, bro. Listen, bro, I can go on and on. The only motherfuckers paying they goddamn way, and we finding out now, y'all done seen it, goddamn insurance ads. They've been overcharging niggas for insurance the past 30 goddamn years. Doing niggas awful, knowing niggas barely even got nickels to rub together. I don't give a fuck what Super talking about. I'm not saying every nigga's eating out the trash, but niggas ain't got it like that.
Hey, so, brother, I'm with you because basically, you know, like you said, I moved to the deep south, right? So, like I said, I'm in a quiet ass community. I can leave my car the fuck unlocked outside. Nobody ain't gonna take it because it's private property, right? So basically, shout out my nigga Ant in the house. Basically, you know,
talk to me, big dog.
Like I'm saying, you know, crime. It ain't really no crime around, and for car insurance, that's what we were talking about, right? And basically, I called my insurer, right? Yo, why my rates keep going up? They basically told me they're predicting more accidents and crime of the cars, and that's why the insurance going up. Not that it actually happened, that they're predicting more crime and shit in the future. That's what the agent told me. I'm like, I gotta find another.
Wow. So this bitch get to speculate and raise rates.
That's what they told me. Yes, that's what the insurance company told me.
Now, if me and you
And I
did some shit
stand on
like
that 10 toes down. Not that they got proof more a carjack, you know, car theft or break-ins or accidents on the road. You know what I mean? The AI predicted it's going to be more in the future, so that's why they billing us more. But yeah, I'm with you 100% on that, man.
And once again, who underwrite all that insurance, Triple OG? The same motherfuckers we talking about, the banks.
And who bailed? Didn't the corporation bail the insurance companies out when in the 80s and the 90s when they bailed out the airlines, the automobile industry? So they've been cutting checks to each other for forever.
Nah, this is the tripped out killingness part.
Hey, real quick, brother. I tell them, shit, I park my car in the garage. They can't. Who gonna break in my shit? You gotta break in it. Why my shit going up? You see what I'm saying? Lower my shit.
And they wonder why Bricks them is about to kick their ass. Homie was explaining the other day how China was able to bring up 20 million some odd people out of poverty in less than 30 years. Well, the government aimed to do that, number one. But number two, China, like Russia, treat their oligarchs different. Bitch, you can have all that money you want to. You could be as rich as you want to, but you're going to hold that shit here in this country and you're going to invest in this motherfucker. We don't want all your money. But certain projects we going to need, you're going to have to kick some bread. He used the example of China got the best mass damn transit system consisting of trains in the fucking world. And they ought to. Shit, there's damn near 2 billion motherfuckers in that bitch. Motherfuckers gotta go, right? Cool. He said, now, what benefit was it to the corporations to build that train? Feel me? The corporations like, bitch, we ain't about to benefit off building this motherfucking goddamn train. But then the government stepped in. What it check this out then. because the corporation only gonna do what's gonna turn a profit. They didn't feel like that was gonna turn a profit. This is where that type of government come in at practicing capitalism, but it's communistic, communal. Everybody needs is about to be met. The most basic needs, motherfucker. We need y'all to kick in, and the government gonna kick in too to build this mass transit system. Now it come to find out after the shit built, work is getting done faster. Workers is able to hit more damn places in less amounts of time safely, and a lot more progress is being made. You feel me? Sometimes you got to make a motherfucker do some shit for them to see the benefit and realize and recognize the benefit of it. Now, look at America. You let foreign punk motherfuckers invest in the stock market here, not the country. The only thing these billionaires and millionaires coming out their pocket to pay, and it ain't tax, is to pay your governmental representatives. Notice I didn't say the government. Your governmental representatives you elect. Why? 400 million motherfuckers can't fit inside Washington, D.C. 400 million motherfuckers got to work. So we elect people to go there to say what the fuck we need them to say. Well, they studied and seen that shit. These motherfucking niggas and crackers be spending way too much time at work, and they work so hard they want to party hard. They ain't paying attention to what the fuck going on around here. Well, Smithers, if we do that, then the white population will be mad. Oh, no, Hanks. What we'll do is make it seem like how it'll disenfranchise that one demographic. And then before they know it, they're so caught up, their asses will be caught up in the same blender, Smithers. This is how they get down with it. So what? America let all these people motherfucking in goddamn vest, right? Right? And the New York Stock Exchange. Our government will bail these people out and these corporations. Talking about our governmental representatives. Sorry, will bail these people out when they get in trouble, right? Talking about they're too big to fail. Well, the people ain't too big to fail. I'm saying this, fam. My mama and James Brown taught me one thing, and this is why Americans the dumbest motherfucking populace on the planet. Why? My mama said, rest her sweet soul, like James Brown said, rest in peace to him. Pay the cost to be the boss. Pay the cost to be the boss. Who pay for the U.S. military? If corporations and rich people ducking taxes with tax shelters and all this, who pay the U.S. military that's overseas punking motherfuckers right now? Who pays them?
United States government, nigga.
No, sir. No, sir. The goddamn United States government is broke. United States government broke. Now, the government, the real government is the people that pay the cost to be the boss, but we don't get no say so. We let motherfuckers damn near bribe the fuck out these motherfuckers into fucking us over and the country over. And once again, back to the Stockholm syndrome, we know what they doing, but niggas is scared. White folks is scared. Why? Because it's other po-ass motherfuckers just like us that got bills. They took an honor and an oath, so they claim, to do law enforcement with big guns. Guess what? That you pay for. I pay for this shit, nigga. These rich motherfuckers don't pay a dime, but law enforcement work for them. Our U.S. military work for them. The shit they about to get from Venezuela, if they do run up in that bitch, ain't about to benefit you or me, nigga. That shit gonna benefit the top 10% like it been goddamn doing. This is why I laugh when niggas like Super and them be talking about money, because obviously you don't know no money, my nigga. Out of that GDP, out of the whole United States GDP, nigga, we get to play around with 3% of that shit. The bottom 90 fucking percent get to fuck around with the what? 3% of that shit, nigga. Good luck with that. But hold on, yo damn military all over the motherfucking world kicking ass and taking names. What? They are holding down the places where they could procure the raw materials for their weapons, for their industries, for that shit.
Demi, much love and respect, Demi.
They paying little or nothing, nigga. Little or nothing. And then hold on, get to come back, manufacture that shit with some foreign motherfuckers and sell it back to you after you done foot the whole bill for the shit, nigga. How the fuck I'm gonna buy 10 damn pounds of weed and buy it all back in sacks? That's dumb than a motherfucker. That's what the fuck we been, man, bro. They playing us, dog. These rich motherfuckers don't pay for nothing. Andre Rison, all them brothers that was playing ball, the baseball league brothers, they let that shit be known early. Nigga, yes, I signed a $150 million deal. You know what that means? I signed a $75 million deal. Because IRS getting they shit half off top, nigga. Them owners don't pay no taxes. The National Baseball League do not pay taxes. The NBA do not pay taxes. The NFL, and then y'all wonder why America broke. They have allowed these bitches, unlike China and Russia and other places, to get rich off this motherfucker, pimping the people, overcharging the people, using their seed and their ovum in the form of men and women to go fight for their ass for the free, and we pay for every goddamn thing, bro. They don't pay for nothing. We ain't even got no say so, bro. That's crazy. And we the only ones that stand for that shit. And mind you, the most well-armed population on earth. Bitch made, Stockholm syndrome down, and it's easier for me to hate on some niggas than to go straight to this rich ass motherfucking enemy. It's easier for Opie to hate on some helpless po ass niggas that he benefit from keeping po fucked up and ignorant than to what? Ride on the motherfucker that make it like, what? Shouldn't your average white motherfucker be a millionaire in America? If this a white country and they make all that money? Why? What? These white folks know that. They get more EBT than us. They getting fucked harder than us. But what? It's easier to swing at that low hanging fruit. These bitch made motherfuckers got Stockholm syndrome, triple OG. Facts. I fear not a bitch made motherfucker that's scared to face their own fears, nigga. How the fuck I'ma fear you? And then you wonder why your bitch don't respect you. Feel me? You wonder why your bitch want a white boy, nigga, because you suck the white boy off with your mannerisms and actions, bruh. Niggas still watching the NFL, bro. Niggas do not understand. Have you noticed the blatant disrespect niggas been getting lately? Because niggas is still, man, shit, nigga, you see my team? Yeah, the same team that was made to get off their motherfucking knee. Why was they on the knee, nigga? Because niggas was getting gunned down in this bitch unarmed by police, nigga. And these motherfuckers said, fuck that, nigga. Get your bitch ass up, nigga. And what? And guess what niggas did? Got their bitch ass up. Just like what? The people that take that oath get their bitch ass up to harass niggas. Why? The white boy got bills. They lock us all in with bills. A 28-day bill cycle, nigga. Shit is due. Watch this. I thought when it's an abundance of people buying it, shit's supposed to be cheap. With all these millions of motherfuckers with cell phones, why the fuck is it a cell phone bill over $10? Because you ain't got no choice. Just like when you jump on the internet, how is you gonna break into the internet world or the internet traffic? You better have Firefox. You better have Google, nigga. Ain't no more. Ain't no different options. Not for real, because they all go through either Google or Amazon. Hence why the other day when that AMS shit was down, a lot of shit was down. Amazon is larger than what motherfuckers know. That's beside the point. I'm saying we so busy, scared to do the right thing, struggling, living from hand to goddamn mouth, dealing with heroin wars, crack wars, gang wars. White folks hate us no matter what the fuck. Got cops coming on 28 years straight. Niggas face cards is fucked up all over the goddamn world. And then we expect it like to be this, bro. And niggas still want to play the same game. I don't know, brother. You know what I'm saying? I don't mean to sound like I'm on some pessimistic shit, but I'm just looking at different niggas. Yeah, man, fuck them migrants, blah, 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 blah. I'm peeping different niggas. Yeah, man, good, nigga, the food stamps off. Nigga, do you know if it's niggas with food stamps off, somebody might run up on your dumb ass and clap you, nigga, thinking you got more than what you got? See, niggas ain't thought about that. Oh, nigga, shit, nigga, not me. That's what the last nigga said. And die with it on him. What? You know how many niggas get unalived clutching? So you having something ain't the end all be all, nigga. Want for your brother what you want for yourself. If every nigga has, ain't no need to fear no nigga or to worry about no niggas, bruh. But when we act like Opie, when we got that mindset and that eyepiece like Opie, when we look at niggas with that same disdain, distrust, and disgust as if we Opie, nigga, we fucked up, nigga. I give a fuck about niggas not goddamn being able to motherfucking eat, nigga. Have you ever been hungry before, my nigga? I have. It ain't funny. Ain't shit cute about that shit. And then it really ain't cute when it's niggas acting like pompous ass opies. Oh, well, shit, nigga. Well, shit, nigga. That's them niggas. Okay, well, then when you get ran up on, it's hard for me to feel sorry for you, brother, because you didn't exercise not even a concern. I'm not saying you even got to dig in your pocket. Just act like you give a fuck, brother. And we don't. This what Wale be talking about. Ain't no love in the city, nigga. Don't nobody hate niggas more than niggas, man. Niggas act like this is a fucking sport. Niggas act like the more niggas that they hate, the bigger they bank account gonna get. Not so, my nigga. My bad, big dog, man. I'm going on and on, man. We
Now
got,
you
and look,
good, brother. You good. I was enjoying you tapping in because you stayed muted a while, like an hour. I was like, damn, let my soul brother text. And shout out, Beachy. I see you out there, Beachy. Much love and respect to you and the family. Michael
OG,
Harris, I see you, brother.
OG,
But yeah,
if I
real
thought we
rap.
wasn't shit,
I
brother.
played that jam a couple times, man. Cause it ain't like just us. It's white people too, man. And I always, like ask this question too: is white people white? They ain't, they okay with being white. I don't see them saying, "Hey, we ain't white." Shit, they
Right.
standing on that 10-toed white shit.
That white shit don't seem to be dead in motherfucking law.
I'm just
I mean,
saying, but every
yeah.
misnomer that they put us under is like
Right.
we dead. I'm just saying, no, just Wale,
And
I
big
got
dog, I don't want niggas to get the wrong fucking impression. I'm this fired up and passionate because I know niggas is more than capable, bro. I'm sorry.
yeah,
Niggas
I
is remarkable than a motherfucker, but they don't.
we're geniuses.
You can't see it when you inside the box still, though. You know what I'm saying? You got to
Mm-hmm.
step outside the box so you can see the whole picture, the whole frame, the whole picture inside the frame. You can't see it when you in the middle of the picture, in the middle of the frame, fam. Nick, come man, bro. I done seen black men make something, not no niggas. Black men make something out of nothing, man. I done seen black women do some amazing shit. I have witnessed this, bro. But that when thinking like if we get more like Opie, we gonna be winning, man. Hell no. Look at all these NBA players. They say on average they broke in 3 years after they got their retired, bro. Look at all these rappers, broke. Nigga, it's like
Yeah, I
these.
agree, man.
It's like Opie set these motherfuckers up on some Cinderella shit just to make it look like what it wasn't and draw niggas into that thing, thinking if they did the wrong thing, they could get the right thing. But them niggas was just tools and pawns, man. Brother D'Angelo done passed away, and niggas don't even give a fuck. But go ahead, OG. I'm sorry, my brother.
Yeah,
Talk to
go
me.
ahead, Wale. You got it.
I was looking at the thing you said, Soul Man or something. What's that moniker you're using? Soul Brother.
Soul Brother.
I
Yes.
don't know. Yeah, Soul Brother. That was that back in the day thing before they went black and they blacked us out because we were soul people and soul food and everything was soul about us. That's how we identified ourselves. That's another one you excluded though, OG. That's what another one we put on ourselves. Soul people with soul. That's where we went after I think it came around and after colored. It was around doing colored and after colored too. Then they just redacted us with black. But soul was a thing they wanted to get us out of, like they tried to get us out of being woke. Niggas were
No,
woke,
it
waking
was
up.
Afro. Wale, I thought it was Afro because we had the Afro.
No,
It was Afro.
no. I'm talking about soul. No, I'm talking about soul. I'm talking about the terminology of soul. We were the soul
And when
people.
I think about the terminology of soul, I think of religion.
That's because of you probably what time you were born and living and all that kind of stuff. I'm talking about we weren't talking about no religion. We were talking about our beings. And they were talking about, and that time, that's when the cracker was talking about, just like I was saying, he got us talking about don't be woke, because if woke, we were waking our people up and saying, be woke, be woke. And they say, oh, woke is a bad thing now. So they got us out of that. And then when we were saying we were soul people, oh, well, no, everybody got soul, so it told soul. And so they got us out of that and went with this black and white thing.
No, I thought it was melanin.
No,
We
no,
got
ain't got nothing to do with
melanin.
that.
You know what I mean? I look at, I got you, Wale. I look at what you're talking about, like with melanin, and then The other word is spirit. We got spirits. But I'm okay with soul brother.
I'm just saying what the
I'm a soul brother.
society of our people were doing at the time. I'm saying how the society of our people were doing at the time, and that was a movement of soul.
Yeah,
And
maybe
then,
I ain't old enough to remember that, but like I said, I remember. We tried to cape for that melanin. When animals have melanin, but they do consider us animals. But are we really animals?
I'm talking about a time before this melanin thing was even being. Nobody even knew what the hell that
Yeah,
was.
that's
You're talking.
I got you, Wale. It's
Nobody
all
wasn't
right.
under melanin. We went to something like I'm saying, which is more along the lines of where our ancestors were, so we can move back through that cloud instead of this other cloud of where the cracker had. That's all I was saying. So I was just
Yeah,
going on to say
totally agree.
I remember how that came in as a nomenclature. And I was advising you that was another set of nomenclature that we put on ourselves. The cracker didn't give those, nobody corporation gave us that. And a corporation, I don't know what you think a corporation is. A corporation is a group of people. That's all a corporation ever can be. A group of people. A corporation is not real. That shit ain't real. That's a piece of paper.
It's a group of, hold on, Wale, you ain't making no sense. It's a group of people. The United Nations is a group of people that's controlling the different people.
That's not, but you could do that if you want to. I'm just saying.
The government, come on, man, hold on. When I talk about, real quick, I got you, Wale. When I talk about the corporation, I'm talking about foreign people that's governing our land, Congress, basically, who's making our laws. Who I'm talking about when I talk about the corporation, Wale. I'm talking about real people, not no imaginary people, not no paperwork.
I'm talking about real people. I don't know what you think. I'm saying people.
That's what I'm talking about. Real people.
I'm talking about. Imagine I'm talking about real people. I'm saying the corporation is
foreigners, good brother.
Everybody's a foreigner except us.
True.
The fuck? I'm just trying
no
to
argument
tell you.
No argument there, brother. No argument.
A corporation is a piece of paper they blessed into being and gave it rights so it can move around in the society. Like there's certain things you cannot even.
Much love, Jews.
In order to approach most corporations, you have to have a corporation to approach it. You can't, because it ain't nothing. It's a piece of paper. You got to have a piece of paper. You ain't got no piece of paper. They got you by default. A corporation is a group of people. Got to be a group because one person can't start a corporation. What they're doing is it's just like I was saying. They raise up a entity that has no body, yet it can do
like God. Like God. That's what I consider. Like they basically make a false person or false reality and make them a person like God, like the concept of religion.
If that's how you have to reference what I'm saying, you're welcome to do that. Meanwhile, they are.
I'm not disagreeing with you, Wale. To me,
that's how you see it.
All the misnomers is we're not none of the misnomers. That's all you got to go.
I don't even deal with gods and shit. So but that's your reference. Please use it. It's okay with me. I have no problem with that. I don't reference gods and stuff. I don't use that kind of stuff. But anyway, the thing I'm saying though is about corporations. Though corporations are a shield, like a shield of David or something like that. It's a shield, a war shield. You put it, but it's commercial. Capitalism and all this stuff they doing is commercial warfare. It's warfare. You should have a shield when you go into warfare.
I call it propaganda. You call it commercial warfare. I call it propaganda, Wale.
Yeah. Meanwhile, I'm talking about what really happens in the world and how people are relating to one another and why it's functioning the way it is. It's because it's a matter of corporations dealing with one another, which comes out to be actually tribes, because each corporation is usually a tribe of people got together and decided. He was saying something about auto insurance. Do you know you can get a group of niggas together and open your own auto insurance? You ain't got to buy no auto insurance from no cracker and all that shit. You just got to get enough niggas together to build that vibe together and make that corporation. And that's how you do it. It's the same thing. You bless a piece of paper. And that's when you bless that piece of paper and create a corporation. That's all they doing. They stamp it with this, stamp it with that. That's what they call a blessing a piece of paper. You can use all kind of terminologies. And that's why I'm using that, because y'all seem to be like understanding more religious terminology. So I'm using kind of religious terminology. But
yeah,
what you're doing,
I call it the corporation, but we also call it government.
Yeah, government is a municipal corporation. Governments are municipal. This different kinds of corporations.
And if the government, if the feds ain't trying to control you, who else is trying to control you? The state.
Man.
All of those are municipal corporations, is what I'm saying. They're not like
same thing I'm saying.
And McDonald's are not municipal. Burger King and
they
McDonald's.
made up of foreigners that's controlling this land.
Burger King and McDonald's are corporations also, but they're not municipal.
I have a corporation, my brother.
There you go. One should. You got a business, but a corporation is different than having a business. A lot of people have businesses without having a corporation, without having a shield.
Yes, I have a business.
I forget how it's called when you just have yourself out there. I think anyway, the corporation
sole proprietor.
Yeah, you out there by yourself, which means if your business get hit, you die. When a corporation gets hit, you don't die, because that's your shield. It's a zombie. It functions in front for you. It's a front. We used to call them
and
front.
that's all I'm saying exactly, Wale. Colored to me is entities that the corporation created, brother. That's all.
The corporation itself can
just
do
like
all
they
kind
created
of
African American.
Anything the corporation creates is by necessity a falsehood. It's not natural for a thing that's not even a living thing to create something. It's automatically a falsehood. That's what I'm saying. Now, all that shit you're talking about is all falsities and stuff. It's okay. But a corporation came up with that shit is automatically, you ain't even got to waste your time with it. That's why they can't, you could take a tree. And that tree, like I tell you, I'm just looking at a sop tree, right? I got sweet sop, not sour sop, but most people know sour sop will do that cancer thing. It destroys cancer cells, right? Sweet sop also does that, right? But they can't patent that. They have to synthesize it. They have to make it a phony, false thing. And then they can sell that through the corporation. The corporation cannot patent a goddamn tree, because that's nature. They don't work in the same realm. A corporation works in falsehood. Real people work in nature. And that's what I was saying. Our people work in nature. And now corporation and stuff works in falsehood. Now you can go between the two because you have a shield, which means you could work with a corporation, but it's best to work with
Mic check. Wale, you went out.
I got you. Yeah, I thank you, man. It's not that you're using yourself to deal with a corporation. They're gonna get you every time. You use your corporation to deal with a different corporation. So like now, all my stuff is in my corporation's name. Everything I do commercially is in the corporation's name. This guy you're talking to now is me. You know, I'm organic. I eat bananas and stuff. But the corporation don't eat nothing, right? Because it's not real. It's a shield to protect me from commercial liability and commercial civil liability. All that is all that. That is all that. It is all that. A bag of potatoes and everything.
Hey, Wale, real quick, brother. You heard of the Black Caucus, right?
Shockingly enough,
the
Nation published an article revealing a little secret about the Congressional Black Caucus. Now, it's not a secret to me and probably to some of you as well, but they really put the Congressional Black Caucus on blast. They are talking about the CBC's silence when it comes to Israel. And if you're wondering why that is, you only have to do is just follow the money here. If you look at Jim Clyburn, for example, I point him out because he's one of the more older members of the Congressional Black Caucus who claims to be progressive. Jim Clyburn has taken over $203,000 from AIPAC. That's just AIPAC, not all the other lobby interest groups that he takes money from. One of the others I think that kind of goes under the radar is Bakari Sellers. Now, I have talked about Cory Booker, Hakeem Jeffries multiple times on the show about taking that AIPAC money, but someone who kind of flew under the radar a little bit was Bakari Sellers. I'm taking you back 11 years ago. 11 years ago. Listen to what Bakari said back then, how he became close to AIPAC.
Call themselves voters and all this other shit. I understand you ain't into it, brother, but a lot of our ancestors, our relatives, still believe in this corporation, brother, because me and you don't. It ain't gonna act like that shit ain't happening. That these people ain't controlling our reality. No, stop that, man.
I'm saying most people just don't know what the corporation is. They fall for the okie doke, what it says it proposes to be. They don't know what it is.
You live in a Georgia zip code and have 0 D.
And that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying people don't. I'm saying people are ignorant. That's why I'm on here saying what it is.
Last 5 years.
I got you.
Listen.
Let me ask you something about your engagement with AIPAC. Not so much what it does and is, but tell us what it is. And how you became involved in it, and what this has meant to your development as a leader.
Well, I got a phone call this summer after I got elected in summer 2004, inviting me to a
they're the ones who speaking for the people.
Where there were
some of you got elected
to the SJ presidency.
Yes,
last time I looked at the Congress.
That invited me to the National Policy Conference, and they were inviting SJ presidents, and they were reaching out to HBCU presidents. And they invited 4 HBCU presidents, but the only ones that responded were myself from Morehouse College and Adiola Adejobi, who was an SJ president at Spelman. And we went.
The last time I looked at that, it had 2 Jewish boys on it. No, 1 Jewish boy and a Jewish woman on it. When I last looked at it, that's why I said it's a bunch of bullshit. I don't even know what that is. That's some bullshit. So I'm just saying,
when I agree, but those are the ones that's controlling the people, man.
Yeah, I know, but people should be able to look at them Jews and say, "Hey, what the fuck are they doing there? I can't go with this stupid shit."
I totally agree, man. Like I said, I'm gonna let you close out. I'm about to shut this down and go on with my day. I've been 4.25 hours. I'm trying to keep the channel active. I appreciate everybody that's tapping in. And like I said, I'm not disagreeing with Wale or trying to, a lot. He's my elder, so I got to show respect to my elder. That's what my mother taught me. I just, I'm just putting out the information that, like I said, a lot of our people still believe what's on that TV and what they hear on the radios and the shit that the corporation put out. That's all. No disrespect to nobody. But go ahead, you can close out Wale and let my brother Soul Brother close out. I'm gonna shut this down. And I will be back probably tomorrow.
Yeah, I put my thing in the bottom. People can check out my broadcast because I put some broadcasts on my YouTube thing. If you want to see whatever I'm talking about, I got 2 of them on there talk specifically about corporations. And the rest of this stuff, black and stuff. One of them even says to tell your child that they are black is amounting to child abuse. It's child abuse to tell your child that they're black. You're destroying the whole child. I got all kind of things on there. I'll put it in the chat. You can go to it. All it is at Wale 000. But I'll put the link in the chat. And that's it, man. I'm good.
Appreciate you, Wale. So, brother, you want to close out, brother? Like I said, man, anytime I'm live and you welcome to come up, and we gotta me and you gotta redo a couple of your videos, so brother.
For sure.
I play them whenever I want to get a message across. But yeah,
I appreciate you, OG. For real, man. I just hope that we continue to make the proper connections and positive bonds, man. Cause straight up, all this, well, I'm cool over here. I don't know what them niggas gonna do, man. Listen. That nigga will be the nigga hungry enough to come through your shit, man. We can't, man, bro. We can't treat each other like we don't fuck with each other, fam. Don't nobody else fuck with us. I'm just saying, man. I just seen a damn fight. You know, they always got these fights at Austin, Texas. I think on 6th Street, man. That's where all the bars at, right? 2 Mexican dudes squabbing, right? And it was like a squab out of nowhere, right, big dog? He tagged homie, bop. Man, they lock up, man, they falling on the ground. Suddenly you hear these females, beat his ass. And the camera pan over, and there's some black chicks, right? Watch this now. A Mexican chick come up trying to break these 2 up. But where the black chick is positioned at, talking about beat his ass, she kind of like up in the way. And obviously one of these dudes is the fat Mexican chick dude. So she trying to move the black chick up out the way while she instigating, because the police come quick and everybody who get caught fighting going to goddamn jail. Austin don't play that shit. That's a nice place to go kick it and drink, even for out of towners. I've been there once myself. Boom. The Mexican chick pushed the black chick. The black chick like, bitch. Whoop it, whoop, 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 right? OG, like clockwork. Nobody said nothing. Every Mexican out that bitch teamed up against them 2 black girls. Guess what happened when the police came? Them was the only 2 that went to jail, my nigga. They wasn't even fighting. They was instigating, brother. They was instigating. The point is, mind your motherfucking business. The second point is, niggas think other people ain't linked up and loped up. Bullshit. Niggas ain't linked up and loped up. And quit trying to look for certain shit in other people to make you feel comfortable with not being linked up and loped up with your motherfucking people. Because I'm telling you, fam, this shit different. The external pressures going on financially with this country is abysmal. We can have a whole $9, 9 hours and 50 cents worth of conversation about that alone. The money is truly funny. Now they are trying to formulate some shit now, talking about if a crash do happen. Hold on, the first one happened in 08, 09 behind niggas that was lying about how much money they was making, according to Opie. And when the damn mortgage went up, the majority of these niggas couldn't even foot that bill. Well, now they are saying niggas done did the same shit with auto loans. So if the car market crashed, they already prepared to blame that shit on niggas because they say this is going to domino into some more shit. When it's really more shit than that going on. I'm just going to say this. Countries was investing hundreds of billions in this motherfucking nation. What Trump did to China the last month ain't been no investment in this country from nobody the past 30 days. Like from 250 billion a goddamn month to maybe like 3 billion, maybe a couple $100 million. That ain't good, my nigga. People selling off the US debt that they have bought. That's not good. That mean like, damn, I done bought some junk ass bonds because it don't look like these bitches ever gonna recover and ball out like they did as they sold us these bonds in promise thereof. That ain't good, my nigga. China is going to Africa. All these people that owe the Europeans money in pounds, owe the Europeans money or owe the Americans money in dollars. China is letting them change their shit over to Chinese currency, pay them goddamn debts off, and now China say, we're going to work out some shit with y'all. That ain't good. Hold on. When Trump ran, he said, we're going to bring some jobs back. This the first time. He said, but it might be a little different starting off, but we're going to get them there. What was Trump talking about? He was talking about, and shout out DJ Cuddy. He played the shit. Old dude in the chat, none in the chat. They could check my ass if I'm wrong. Tabernacle. He said, we're going to bring some foreign companies here, but it may be foreign workers here living on site, working at these companies at first, and they're going to begin to train American workers, and then it's going to phase on out. They may open up different companies throughout the country. This was the idea. Trump signed off on this shit now. Come what, 3-4 months ago, a white woman got mad in Georgia, called ICE on some immigrant workers at the Hyundai plant. ICE came and arrested every last Korean motherfucker in that bitch and sent their ass back. Do you know they were supposed to be over here? They all had paperwork. Now the plant damn near shut down. Hyundai make more motherfucking money than the law of motherfucking law. That's a damn good motherfucking investment, but not when the plant's sitting still now. Now the plant ain't even got qualified workers in it to do the fucking work. Now Trump begging them to send these goddamn Koreans back. Guess what? They don't want to come back. I'm saying, nigga, it's more shit than that. The money is funny. This bitch is fucking up across the board. China got rare earth minerals, more rare earth minerals than Africa. China got a bond with Africa. So really, you could say that's China shit too, right? Hold on now. I'm about to close out. They done pissed off China so much. China said, fuck y'all soybeans. Find somebody else to sell them to. So now the U.S. farmers stuck with all these soybeans, but nobody buy them. And China said, nigga, we ain't giving y'all no rare earth minerals because y'all use them to make weapons any goddamn way. Fuck y'all. You want to tariff us 100%, 200%, possibly 500%? Well, check this out. All the shit that you need to make your shit go bang, bang, boom, boom, all the contraptions that OG Philly say that y'all want to make to put niggas' brains and on niggas' bodies to control niggas, you won't have the materials to make that shit. All the shit you using as smart devices, listening niggas and watching their moves and trying to get their data, all these data centers that y'all want to build, you won't have the composite materials to erect such. Not fucking with China. They have fucked up beyond word, and they are not telling the people this. They would rather put niggas every night on TV in handcuffs and tell you this was wrong with motherfucking America than to keep it real. Because like the great father said, who? A founding father, Alexander Hamilton. What that nigga say? Let not more than 20 years pass before the tree of liberty is watered with the blood of what? Patriots and tyrants. What did that white boy mean? He said, motherfucker, it's so good you're going to get in your feelings and forget why we did this. And you're going to become what we ran from. So we went from a feudal system where you got a king, and shout out to them white kings. They knew what they people was. That's why they kept a foot on their neck and didn't let them have shit. Because what? Now we got corporate kings. This bitch got free reign all over the goddamn world. And look at the state of these people now. I appreciate you, big doggo Philly. I appreciate
you too, good brother. I appreciate you, man.
I appreciate the OG why motherfucking lay, because he on that love shit, and we need love and trust like a motherfucker. Y'all some good OGs, man. And I'm gonna close out with that, man. I appreciate everybody in the chat, everybody listening, ain't listening, niggas that hate me, niggas that love me. Hey, it's all to the G, because straight up, the problems that we got is bigger than some nigga shit. Tabernacle.
Hey, appreciate you, brother. And like I said, I'm putting my contact information in the back, John. Give me a second. Reach out to me. We gotta set up me and you have a one-on-one to talk, my brother. You know, it's always gonna be love. Let me show. Put it in
already.
Right. Yeah, I put my number in the John back chat.
Bet.
And like I said, I'll be back probably. Like I'm keeping the channel active, so I'm be, tapping in a lot. So appreciate you and Wale coming up. Like I said, we're gonna shut this one down. About to head to the pool hall, get about 4 hours of practicing, keep my game tight.
Sound good, OG.
Good. And I'll be back tomorrow, man.
Hell yeah,
man. None of your business. Peace and love, soul brother. You already know, man.
Man, peace
and
love.
Know. My nigga Voodoo Child in the chat. I'm gonna shout out the chat as we play. My dangerous. Real quick, hood power for man.
Hello.
If nobody told y'all they love y'all today,
we're getting into the lives of the people behind the bars. You feel
shout out even Black Ice coming up and being respected. Shout out to Black Ice. My brother Mental Ninja came up. My brother Voodoo Child, Charlie, D. Allen Warren, Stone, None Your Business, the Captain. My sister Jude 512 came through. Who else came through?
Well, it's so despicable.
My brother T. Riggers, my nigga T. Russell, Poison Puppet.
Like this, a personal tragedy that breaks everybody's heart. Take the tragedy like
Michael
this.
Harris, Old Dude.
Some weird political
greatness. Walked in the building, I did you miss me? Flat earth don't mean niggas live on the frisbee. Niggas still believe in religion and watch suffering. Niggas put their faith in a system that don't fuck with them. Black gloves cover my hands, committing homicide. Memories plotting revenge, it left me traumatized. Coming from the bottom and trying to get to the other side. The greatest motivation in life, watching my mother cry. Big corporations still consider it slaves. Freedom got a price, they call it minimum wage. The money make predators, these the sinners that pray. But we ain't never done. New beginnings await. If you ain't fucking with me now, you really think I need y'all to roller coaster ride of life? It's kinda like a seesaw, but when you get to this view, everything could seem small. It even got these bitches diving out first to these balls. Man, shit changed when I get in the V. Cause I just let my ego drive when I sit in the seats. I mean, I used to be a bumpy nigga, simple and clear. Then I cleaned up and turned into the pimp of the year. Any nigga harming a child is a terrorist. Niggas still believe in the book. Need a therapist, you fly, but you catching the bus. This shit embarrassing. Quick to say you stacking them bucks. This shit hilarious. Niggas thought homie was soft, but he a block nigga. Quiet ones always let off. You gotta watch niggas. Legend is 12 was thirsty and tried to stop niggas. Same cat, him and his mans turned into cop killers.
My brother El Solo that came up on the panel, man. Texas.
The officers to his home with a 911 call. Waiting for them, armed with an AR-15 assault.
Hey yo, the chosen one, light-skinned nigga, yeah, the golden one. Father to the fire with this shit, I control the sun. Niggas did the double cross thing, got his ball sling, put the barrel under his chin, and made his thoughts ring. But fuck the government, the way that it stands. Every branch attached to it, all the way to Japan. I hope niggas break from it, any way that you can. It only take a few steps to walk away from the plan. Shit, I hope niggas wake up, learn they gotta win. School shooting made the news, they turning into a trend. They wanna keep you dumb and blind. Voting for your favorite crooks, always for the lesser evil, never for the greater good. Can't sleep, one eye open like a cyclops. Can't believe none of they truth. This shit is psyops. The sunset and sunrise, good mornings turn to goodbyes. Meeting at the funeral service, that's when the love dies. Father kills 2-year-old. Now that's a monster. Woman shot her husband on live. He need a doctor. Homie didn't make it, of course. See, that's that girl lost. She did that in front of their kids. And the world saw. It's been a few years in this world. Been on some crazy shit. Desensitized the mind. They made this shit exist. I'm just trying to tell you the truth. That's the way it is. Hood Politics Part 4. My name Dangerous.
Everybody have a good evening, man. I'll see y'all probably tomorrow. Peace.